Blazer Blitzer 029 just subscribed. Coggers Gree love.
Hello, hello. Let's move on to voice mode. I sit there typing in my chat when I have this wonderful tool at my disposal. The microphone. The microphone. Especially, interesting, now like my mindset is changing a little bit as well, and that's good. That's good. It only can happen when you're actually trying to do those kind of things. What am I talking about is like, I'm thinking, okay, how does this look on a VOD on YouTube, right? When someone starts watching the VOD, they don't see the chat, which actually I will sort out as well. I will have an overlay on this screen and also on the screen where my face is big. Not on the game screen, but on the other screens I'll have like a chat overlay. So on the YouTube VOD in the future you can actually read the chat. I think that would be a good idea. Well, either way, hello, happy Friday everyone. We've already started chatting in the chat. I've been typing away. Mr. Love You Long Time, fingers crossed for you, honestly. For real, I hope so. I want to see you happy. Blazer, absolute pleasure to see you. And once again, thank you very much. Dude, 4 years. I know it's a bit of a thing that everyone says, you know, the more time passes in anyone's life, young or old, you're like, oh, how time flies. But it is true. Like, how the hell it happened? Blaze, it feels like, I don't know, well, okay, maybe it's like 2 years, but it has been 4 years already. How? It's crazy. But it's also awesome. Thank you for still being part of this. Thank you for still supporting the channel. Without people like you, this wouldn't happen. I mean that. When? Good to see you. What's YYMF? It's yeet yeet, motherfucker. It's something that Lyndon started in the chat. Nice. Crazy Cat Mum. And Tank, thank you for the yeets. And Yodas, good morning. Thank you for the bits. Starting with the 69 today. Nice. Chipping away at Lufa Long Schlong. That's the alternate alternate personality for Love You Long Time. Lufa Long Schlong. Pursuing happiness as bumps in the road, working to get over this last one. I'm sure you're wise. Mr. Love You Long Time, you know how it is. It's a never-ending quest. It gets better, sometimes gets worse, but I think it's just like that's the whole life. Sort of looking for better things. But honestly, yeah, I hope you get it. I know how like the current job has been an absolute nightmare. Scrub with me, baby. Scrub the insides. Yodas, how's your morning? Hello, hello. Crazy Cat Mom, good to see you. Wenman says, I think time goes quick after 25. Specifically 25? How so? I mean, time's relative. Mr. Einstein taught us that, and he could not have been more right. Relative in many kinds of ways, right? Very subjective. Sometimes it does fly, but like when I see these subs in the chat, like Blaze resubscribing for the 48th month, it's like, yeah, wow, how did that happen? Tank says I'm not scrubbing backs with you. How about the sacks? It's Friday. It is. It is Friday, yes. Absolutely. I don't know, it doesn't like, for me it doesn't feel like it because, well, as I said, yeah, here it's summer solstice celebrations. Yesterday and today was off, so I went today to buy some food. Oh my god, the city is deserted. No people outside, everyone's like sleeping in, probably, I would guess that half of the population of the country is hangover today, most likely. And like the streets are empty and everything. I went to the supermarket and I was like, oh shit, everything is closed. Thankfully the grocery store was open, so I got some food. So yeah, it doesn't feel like Friday exactly, especially because I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow as well. I am debating, I might try an IRL stream tomorrow. Maybe in the early afternoon I just go outdoors and we just go for a walk in the woods for like an hour or two. Let's see how it goes. I might do like a little test. That is an option. The only thing is, like, I don't know if there's anyone going to be watching tomorrow because, like, US people are going to be still sleeping. But, you know, if you're interested, do let me know. When was this after graduating college? 25. That's when the time starts flying. I mean, I think it is relative, right? It just depends what you're doing in life. Sometimes when not a lot is happening, it might feel like the time's just dragging on. Yoda says, I'd watch. All right. Cree walking in the woods in the sunshine. We might try it, yes. When says we have a night market here, you wouldn't get hungry. Yeah, that's like the awesome thing about big cities. I do like big cities. Is that, yeah, most of those cities never sleep. There's always, like, you can order food at night, you can find things. Whereas in a smaller city like the one I live in, I mean, it's not small. I think it has about 700,000 people, 800,000, so it's still under 1 million. So yeah, the city does sleep, and sometimes it does feel completely empty when there's like big public holidays or long weekends like this one, 4 days in a row off. You betcha most people have gone in their cars, left for the countryside, enjoying, you know, the summer, swimming, chilling by the nature. I like the subject of the matter today in the chat. We're talking about time. Very mild. Hello there. Good soup. Hello, what's up? For Yodus, time's fine. Yodus, have you reached 25? Yodus says laughs and 30,000 people in my town. Wait, what? 30,000 only? Whoa, okay, yeah. That is, I didn't realize you're that rural, Yodus. Sup, country boy? When one wants to get away from the city, so you don't like big cities, no? Vermald's playing the game called Coloring Pixels. Wait, is that what it's called? So let me guess, what are you doing in? Paint? Crazy Catman. Oh wow, Crazy Catman beating us all in terms of who lives in the smallest settlement. 1,000 people in the village. 1,000 only, wow. Remember Paint by Numbers? Oh yes! I used to love that as a kid. Paint by Numbers just was, there was something so satisfying about it. As a kid, I loved Paint by Numbers. So Color Pixels is the same shit? Just online, I guess. Yoda says, what's this playlist? Let me drop it in the chat. It's like a copyright free. I know that term's not correct technically, but you get the idea. Copyright free list for streamers. There you go. Royalty free, perhaps. Yeah, copyright safe. It's interesting. You know, now that I've started posting some stuff on YouTube, very quickly I'm realizing, not that I didn't expect it, but it's very interesting to see it. A couple of things, as I was saying at the start of the stream. One is I realized that I'm now thinking about how this looks on YouTube. Not all the time, not like being super overly conscious about it, but like when I'm doing something, I'm just thinking, okay, how does this look on the VOD, or can I edit it for YouTube? Hezzy, hello. And the second thing is, yeah, I noticed I posted some VODs. Remember the sort of weeby pop that we were listening to in the background? That was quite nice. Well, yeah, that immediately triggers copyright claims, which is not bad. Strikes are bad for the channel. Copyright claims is not bad. I just can't monetize the video. But still, nevertheless, I noticed that immediately it gets noticed. And there's like 2 or 3 tracks in that playlist that actually belong to someone. Same with, like, you know, interesting tidbit. I don't know, maybe for some of you. For example, the first VOD that I published, which is number 17, the reason for that is I'm going to upload also the Red Dead Redemption full VODs, which are before the 17, so we're going to start from one at some point. But anyway, the number 17 is not visible in Japan. If you live in Japan and you're not using a VPN, you can't see that VOD. The reason for it? CBS claim the part where I watch that little James Corden show where he flies in the fighter jet with Tom Cruise. That is claimed by CBS something. Makes sense. That's their content. They're claiming it. But then for whatever reason, that is then not shown in Japan. So this whole VOD is prohibited in Japan. Just, you know, when someone in Japan opens it, it says, due to copyright this and that, it's not available in your territory. It's kind of, yeah, kind of crazy. That said, doesn't mean I'm going to stop, like, watching stuff on stream. For full VODs, if something's not available somewhere, it's fine. But yeah, the next 2 VODs have gone up today as well, and then tonight I'm going to probably put up another 2, so I'm going to start catching up until we reach, like, the latest VOD, and then basically the system's going to be every night after the stream ends, I download the VOD, upload it to YouTube. It renders for roughly 48 almost hours to get the HD resolution. And then it just goes up, so I'm gonna at some point catch up to the VODs, and then just every latest VOD will show up 2 days later. Yoda says, the town I grew up had 1,100 people, had 23 people in my high school class. Whoa, that, you know what, in some ways that can be nice, right? People, 23 people only. Teachers can pay attention to everyone. Relationships are a little bit more personal. Chris Catman says, need to get Paramount Plus so I can watch the new Beavis and Butthead movie. Oh yeah, that one. True. That one's muted in the VOD. The track that they're using in the background is also muted. But yeah, I would love to see that one as well. I'll just wait for it to show up in some other services. Probably not going to get Paramount Plus. Just going to wait a little bit longer. Charles Matter. Oh my god. Hello. Yeah, what's up? How you been? Yoda says, guess we're not listening to music. Well, I mean, we're listening to something like this right now, which should not trigger copyright claims. But again, copyright claims aren't the worst. It just means I can't monetize that video, but I can't monetize any videos anyway because I don't have 1,000 subscribers, 4,000 public view hours, blah 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 blah. So my channel doesn't qualify, won't qualify for a while anyway. So it's not an issue for me. And even after that, when I can monetize, it's fine if I can't monetize the VODs. You know, the VODs are there for those who want to catch up with a stream in a more comfortable viewing scenario than, say, the Twitch VOD viewer. Bruno, hello! Oh, I've got something to show you, Bruno. Give me a sec. We'll switch the camera on. Did I? Oh, I did live tweet already. Nice. Yeah. Dude, like, every time I tweet something with hashtag Undertale, there's like 1 or 2 sometimes even bots that retweet it. Like, Undertale fans even like create bots to just spread the news about the game. Kind of wholesome, but also in some ways a little bit weird. Yoda says, just messing. Wait a minute. Messing? Oh, the music thing? I mean, it's fine. You're absolutely right. We can't. Well, not that we could before. It was already a problem with Twitch VODs, but now even more. Yeah, like any kind of licensed music is going to be an issue for YouTube VODs immediately. Anyway, chat, there's a link in the chat right now. There it is again. If you don't mind giving the live tweet a bit of a boost. No retweeting needed. That's an extra. Thank you very much for doing it if you do it. But at least if you can like the tweet, that is absolutely awesome. Thank you. Thank you very much. Captain Agebox, what up? Charles says, Undertale is great. Haven't played it since 2016. Superb game. 2016? Yeah, it came out in 2015, didn't it? I think so, something like that. Yeah, I've never played it either. So yesterday I started my first playthrough and I was really impressed by it. I can see why people love it. Like, I was laughing out loud so much. And yeah, I got to the snowed-in village, so that's where we continue from today. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go and get something from the fridge. Oh, I need to check. Maybe it's not cold yet. Well, anyway, Bunu, I got that Super Monkey drink. I kid you not. I went to the grocery store today, looking for it. Well, I needed to get food as well, but I was like, all right, let me find that super monkey. Because, like, what the hell? How did you find it? I've never noticed it before. And I was, like, scanning the shelves, and I'm not shitting you. There was the last one left. There was one left on the shelf. So I got that one. But it's in the fridge. Yo, what the hell? Hello. Cyrilie! Thank you very much for the host. Thank you. How are you? What's up? Thank you very much. Appreciate the host. How's life? How's things? Can we get a shout out for Cyrilie? That would be absolutely awesome. I mean, I could do it as well, actually. We just are starting, so should be fine. What were you up to? Fallout 2. All right. How's that going? Thank you very much for the host. Thank you. And, well, welcome. Anyone from Cyrilie's. Hope you had a good time. I guess the stream has ended since the host came here. I'm just starting up. Usually start with just chatting, so we're going to be just chatting, looking at some videos. I think there's a daily dose of internet to check. A tiny bit of Overwatch news as well. I want to check those too. Because if I get access to beta, and Blizzard have said that everyone will have access in this second beta wave. Not immediately, but like they just add people in batches. So when I get access, I definitely will try and play some on stream, and community members are very much invited to play with me if you wanna. But anyway, where was I? Yes, we're gonna look at some news and stuff like that, and then it's gonna be Undertale. Cyrilie says you don't have beta still? Tragic. Well, no one has it right now. There was the first wave. That went on for what, like 2 or 3 weeks, something like that. And then they closed the beta. The next beta starts on 28th of June, which is on Tuesday. Oh, yo, nice Twitch glitch. Yeah. Everyone lost their badges. Pleb chat, full-on pleb chat. Tank's getting trained to drive vans. Nice. Are you enjoying your internship, Tank, so far? It's the rapture? No. It's normal Twitch. That's just how it goes. So yeah. Like, there is a second wave. So the first beta was limited. Now the second beta is going to be a bigger one. More people in. They're going to stress test the servers, etc. Consoles are now going to be in the beta as well, included. In the first wave, it was only PC. And then it properly launches on 4th of October, if I remember correctly. So we'll have Junker Queen playable, which is the new tank. So it's going to be interesting, yeah. It launches on Tuesday. There is a way to get immediate access to beta. And, well, guess how you can do that. You can buy some Ultra Deluxe Golden Smelly package for like $40. That gives you some extra skins, some credits, first season pass, and immediate access to beta as well. It's a bit... I mean, I don't know if it's scummy, not necessarily, but it's a little bit annoying. I guess it's annoying because I can't afford it. but yeah, I know that I'll get in the beta anyway, because at least they've said that anyone who signs up will get in the second wave. Yeah. Sell your soul? Not that bad. That's... Wait, what the hell? Yeah, Twitch is glitching. Look at that. No badges again for a little bit. Creed got distracted. I did. I'm still on the stream starting screen. How about I switch the camera on? What are we doing? How long has it been? Almost half an... Oh my god! How the fuck? Almost half an hour on the stream starting screen. But then again, I mean, does it matter? We're still chatting away, having a good time, so it all works well. I do have the live tweet tweeted, so at least that's done. I think I need to check the Discord. Yeah, Banana Boy is doing all the things that it needs to do. !Discord. If you haven't joined, join in. Because one more Discord is definitely what you need. Right. Discord sorted. Let me just check. Yeah, so I think... No. Who's that? Reggie or Registeals? I hope I'm reading that right. Anyway, I could just call you Coffin. Hello there, Coffin. What's up? Thank you for the follow. Anyone else, if you haven't followed, drop a follow. Thank you for watching so far. We literally have just started. So let's enjoy on Friday together. And yeah, have a good time. As I said, just chatting at the start. And then Undertale. Second part of my first playthrough. No one killed so far. Well, technically. I did kill Toriel, kind of by accident. And then I reloaded. And then the flower laughed at me because it knows that I reloaded. So the game's sort of semi-sentient, which is kind of funny. But yeah, technically no one has died. Yodis, thank you for the lurk. Monkobot has lost the badge as well, yeah. So Twitch is having issues today, that's very clear. Because all of the badges disappearing, that means that, yeah, it's a Twitch issue. Earl, hello. Squirrel, he says, or Chipmunk. Yeah, that works, that works. Coffin says, I didn't kill Toriel on accident, entirely intentional. True, that is possible. I don't know, let's see how it goes, but I might do a second playthrough of Undertale where I try to kill everyone that is killable, that you can fight. Might be a playthrough like that, yes, yeah. But the first one I sort of started, you know, on a positive note, and I thought, well, might as well try and not kill anyone. I just couldn't figure out how to get past the door where Toriel is. So I thought maybe I need to, like, beat her to a certain health level, and then she's like, alright, I give up. Here, continue, child. But instead, she died. So yeah, I reloaded, and then, like, in the combat, I figured out what to do, and then we got past it. The genocide playthrough is odd because you have to kill every enemy in each area. So is it, like, very time consuming and annoying? Second playthrough confirmed. Well, I don't know. I'm not confirming anything. Maybe, like, I end up playing Undertale for like 3 or 4 days and it's like, yeah, it's good enough. I don't want another playthrough. But yeah, no spoilers, no spoilers. Spoilers banned. It's just that what I understand is because I'm not killing anyone, I'm not leveling up, so my health is not going up, etc. Whereas if you play the so-called genocide playthrough and you kill everyone, I guess you also pump up your health, probably even maybe get better weapons, shit like that. What is the Ensure? Is that like an old people drink live a long time? And yeah, Severly, thanks once again for the host. Very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Captain H-Box is massaging it. Second playthrough confirmed. We will see. We will see. Everything's possible, honestly. I definitely have relaxed my stance of never. I mean, sure, there are some things that I'm like, yeah, not gonna do. But I know how it went with Skyrim, right? Didn't want to play for the longest time, played it. Ensure is old people's drink. What is it called? Nutrition drinks for strength and energy. I mean, that's not necessarily for old people only. That might be some good stuff. I mean, I see chocolate here. That's already appealing. Everything is inevitable? No, just taxes and death. Versus remember the old days of Kree. I'll never play Skyrim. Sword and bow and magic in there. True. It's still sort of meh. I'm not like very interested in games about magic and swords and dragons. You know, that sort of style is not my main shit. But I have learned that there are some good games out there where the gameplay sort of shines over it. It was a lot of fun, yeah. It all came down when he played Pokemon. I played Pokemon after Skyrim, didn't I? Or before? But yes, I even played frickin' Pokemon. So how's that? Anyway, it's a nice and hot day, so I'm gonna get a drink, and then I'm gonna watch some videos, react Andy the shit out of it, and then it's Undertale time. I can't wait to have some fun. Honestly, and I get it why the community likes Sans so much. He's a funny character. I can't wait to talk to him again as well. And you know what? Honestly, his brother Papyrus as well. He's kind of silly too. Taxes aren't inevitable. No one in my family has ever paid. We've been on the run forever. So that's why you're moving around. I see. Right. I shall be back. Literally, give me 30 seconds. Wait, what the hell? Why is my phone on Do Not Disturb? There you go. Remove that. Do disturb. Disturb me more. There you go. Blue drink. I don't know why for like sports drinks, blue is the color for grapefruit. I think it is. Oh, this is multi-fruit, but anyway, blue. I do like the color though. Yo, what's up? Hello, Sine. Noobs. Oh, Jilly. Good to see you. What's up, Jilly? Good morning. And happy Friday. It is Friday. What you playing? Blue is best? Sure. Then why is your badge pink? But Jilly, blue is good. Yes, I do like the blue color. Do like your new hair as well. Looking excellent. What flavor is it? Blue. Blue Gatorade? Yes. I like the blue Gatorade, or I think in Europe it's called Powerade. I don't know if it's the same thing. It sort of looks like the same brand to me, but yeah, blue Powerade, I like that one the best as well. Yep. I do like that one the best. Powerade is almost the same thing. One is Coke, one is Pepsi. Oh, really? So Powerade is one and Gatorade is the other. I didn't know that. All right, I might be wrong. See, now, Bunu, now that you've found the most bizarre things that I've never noticed on the shelves here in Latvia, I'm not even sure if we have it or don't. I would like to say that we don't have Powerade, we only have... No, wait. We have Powerade, we don't have Gatorade, but I might be completely wrong. Maybe we have both. Honestly, now I don't even know. How are we on this wonderful Friday? Julie, I'm pretty good. Thank you for asking. How are you, though? Got your coffee and bacon avocado toast. That sounds delish. Enjoy. Coffee and bacon avocado toast. I'd have it. I'm doing good. Thank you very much. I'm very happy about the summer finally being here. It's warm. It's sunny. The weather's nice. And I'm just enjoying some outdoors time. It definitely fills me with energy. And overall, things have been slowly, very slowly, but getting better. You know, here's a weird one, chat. I got a nice notification today on the phone from the health tracker app. That is, it's an iOS app. I'm sure Android has something similar, but it tracks trends. And it just told me that in the last 11 weeks, which is what, like almost 3 months, right? Actually, I've been sleeping slightly more. That is awesome. And yeah, it's going to sound terrible, but it's an improvement. So the previous 11 weeks before these, on average, I slept about 4 hours, 38 minutes a night. You know, of actual sleep. Right? One thing is going to bed, but like how long you're asleep. 4 hours, 38. So I was probably just half Cree at that point. Maybe 70% Cree. And now my sleep in the last 11 weeks has gone up to 5 hours, 57 minutes. Nice. Getting closer to 6 hours. I mean, my eventual target is actually having good 7.5, 8 hours of sleep. So I can be like a fully functional, happy human being. So yeah, things are looking up. I bet one of the reasons is 11 weeks is probably roughly how long ago I quit like regular coffee drinking. 25, is it 25 days? Yeah, 25 days without alcohol and smoking. Looking good. Feeling positive. Samba, what's up? Welcome back. Hello, hello. That's my level of yikes. That's rough. Yeah. So my sleep like my sleep really went down the drain some years ago with the whole London thing falling apart and the relationship and everything, and then yeah, it just kept getting worse and worse. But yeah, the last 11 weeks, so last 3 months, reaching, well, just under but 6 hours per night, which is nice. That is good. Ugh. Damn. Couldn't stop. Nice. Sleep better now? Yes. You as well? Used to have 4 on average. Charles as well. And Bruno also saying like under 5 hours. Yeah, it's terrible. It's really bad for your health. I'm sure all of you know it. I know it. And I know how difficult it is to get out of that kind of a, habit. Because weirdly, it eventually becomes a habit. It could be started by depression. It could be started by anxiety. It could be started by all kinds of life issues, stress. But sometimes you can get over those issues, yet that really unhealthy sleep habit remains. And most certainly needs to be sorted. Because, yeah, it's like I can feel it clear as day. On days where I've slept like a good amount of hours, I feel a lot more present, a lot more connected to the reality. I would even use that. A lot more positive as well. It really affects at least me a lot, and I would guess most people, right? Billy boy, hello there. We do see you. Jilly says I love the health app. Oh yeah, me too. It does take data from all kinds of other apps I use as well, but it most certainly.
Yo, just subscribe.
Jules.
Yo, yeah. That's crazy.
Yo, yeah? Thanks. What was the name of the voice that reads out subscriptions? I think she was Emma? I think so. Chili, how the hell is it a year? I don't know, but it is a year, and you know that. I don't have to tell you, but I will, that it's always a pleasure to have you in the chat. You're most certainly a ray of positivity always in the chat. Not only your personality, but also your emote usage. Absolutely love it and adore it. And your blue hair looks excellent. And so do you. Chili, thank you very much. Thank you. 1 year, 4 months in total, and 1 year of subbage. Thank you, Jills. For real. I appreciate it very, very much. Thank you. Kiss Cat? Wait a minute. Why does that not show up? Are there multiple problems today with Twitch chat where there's like emotes not showing up, stuff like I refreshed it. Did I lose the chat? No. Oh, Chris, stop it, you. There you go. See? The chair. Oh, no. What the hell is going on today with Twitch? I refreshed Twitch chat, and then it just says connecting to chat, connecting to chat, connecting to chat. It can't connect to chat. I can't see you, chat. Oh, there it is. Right. Charles says, often get 7 to 8 hours of sleep, sometimes more, depends on when my shift at work starts. 7 to 8, yeah, that's really nice. That is my target. That is my target that I want to reach. And I'm pretty certain that I'm going to do it this year. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can do that. Let's talk smack about Creed, damn it. Too late. Snake says, why there's so many New World streamers? What's going on in the game? Oh, are there many ads in the title? Like yesterday, Wonderlands launched their new DLC, which is like extra chaos chambers, extra chaos levels, some new bosses, new enemies, blah, 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 blah. And I just checked the Wonderlands category, and I was like, whoa, what the hell? Why did it say like 3,000 or 4,000 viewers? And I like, yeah, there was a lot of streamers, including Sweet Anita, out of all people. Sweet Anita, she's awesome. Also playing Wonderlands, hashtag ad, yeah, so maybe sponsored? Who knows? Because, yeah, I don't think I've seen any big updates recently. Who knows? Charles says, have fun. Hope you and the Monkos have a great time. We'll try. Charles, thank you for saying hello. It was a pleasure to see you and enjoy your Friday. Julie says you get 3 to 5 hours max. No! Really? Oh my god, that is really rough. Is it the smalls that just keeps you up? Or is it you yourself who keep gaming, staying up too late, scrolling TikTok? I'm just saying things that I do. There is a New World patch 1.54. Dropped on the 21st, which is Tuesday. Okay. Or maybe, I don't know, has it gone free to play finally or something? Jilly says, yeah. There are 3 things that keep Jilly up. Me, myself, and I. Alright. So Smalls is sleeping well. He's fine. I'm bad with getting lost on TikTok, Insta, and Twitter. Yeah, I feel ya. I know. The thing is, though, it's not like the apps are to blame. It's usually just because, yeah, our minds are stressed and just, yeah, compensating for something. But anyway, I'm sure you know. At the end of the day, it's a terrible loop, though, to fall into. And as much as I've struggled at for the last few years in my life, quite a lot. Before that, not really. Before that, actually, was quite all right. And, like, you know, of course, all of us have all kinds of issues all the time. But, like, this kind of stuff, this has been the last a little bit more than 3 years of my life. But getting better now. Because, yeah, like, just not getting enough sleep. It's such a quagmire to get stuck into, because like the less you sleep, the shittier you feel, the higher the anxiety levels, which drive you to sleep even less, and it's just really difficult to get out of that. And then when it happens for a really long time, it really becomes a habit. It becomes a routine, actually, and then it's even harder to break because you're like stuck in it. It's a routine, and it's a self-perpetuating, yeah, evil machine. It's terrible. So I wish everyone could have the strength to get out of it. Slowly, changing one thing at a time, but it is possible. Mr. Maniac, hello. What's up? Tanks is waking up at 5 a.m. because of the sun. Wait, do you have window blinds or something? Maybe you need like really thick curtains, stuff like that. Captain says, am I the only one who closes Discord, Twitter, and then immediately reopens it after? Nah, you're definitely not. It's like, you know what? Before we had mobile phones and PCs, I'm sure people were doing that with fridges, for example. Have you ever done that? Walk in the kitchen, check the fridge, as if anything magically will appear there. Close it. 2 minutes later, open the fridge. Have a look again. We have been doing things like that for ages. Now that just is phones and Discord and whatnot. Yeah, I like, sometimes after the stream, I sit down, I eat, and I check YouTube. No new subscriptions, you know, have posted. I check, say, news, something like that. And then literally 3 minutes have passed, and then I click on YouTube again. And it's like, almost like a zombie doing it automatically. But again, I don't really blame the corporations and the social media. It's so addictive. I'm sure there's issues that need to be solved, but at the end of the day, those are our own internal issues that are driving us to do that, right? No big things in the New World patch, Sinaces, just some general fixes. Who knows? Maybe they've been that many streamers already for a while in New World. Tanks is my blind shot and curtains pulled even when Britain's pulled... Britain's? Probably curtains. 5 a.m. comes an alligator and my body's... What the hell? That text-to-speech. What is going on? There's Britain, there's alligators. Tank, where do you live? What's happening? Why is there alligators coming at 5 a.m.? Billy Boy says, it's a habit when you have a widespread community that you love talking to or checking to see if there's something new the whole time. That can be one of the reasons, true, but I feel like most of the time, not everyone has got like a huge community or something. It's just that reopening TikTok every 5 minutes, reopening Twitter, something like that. It's just it can become a really bad habit of just constantly distracting yourself. I'm like consciously trying to teach myself not to do that as much as it is very much my job a lot of times to think like what kind of content I could post, what kind of picture I could take when I'm out. But I also try and like sometimes sit down, like today, eat an ice cream and resist the urge to also eat the ice cream and stare at my phone. Just eat the ice cream, look around. It's a sunny day. And at the end of the day, I end up enjoying those like 20 minutes of like not staring at the screen. So it says there's Twitch drops. Ah, that explains everything. Yeah, Twitch drops makes sense because that's a time for streamers also to farm viewers with Twitch drops. Absolutely works. Hezi, thank you for the lurk. All of the lurkers, Samba and all the others, Delta Dude may be lurking as well. Thank you for opening the tabs. I hope you are having a good day together with the monkeys and my voice. Bruno says for her, it's like a lot of my friends are on other time zones, so I'm up late or early to communicate. Well, with us though, Bruno, like a lot of us are up way earlier than you are, but then we go to sleep, and for you it's only like 7 p.m. or something like that, right? So like you're way ahead in time. No, wait, we're ahead in time, yes. Tank says that's why I hate speech to text, because I'm talking so slowly and being so particular about my... And he said pronunciation there, and text to speech is like, he meant enunciation. Yeah, and it does that. Jilly says I've been trying to read more. Yes! Jilly! Nice! Do it, do it, do it. It's the same with me. Like, And to me personally, maybe like for some younger people out there or something, it doesn't sound terrible at all. It's like, yeah, why would you read? Ew. But like, I haven't read a book properly for about a year or so, maybe more. And I'm like, fuck, what happened? I used to enjoy reading, and it's good for you. I mean, depends what you read, but the stuff I read, it expands my knowledge, my horizons. Absolutely. I almost never read fiction. I read like all kinds of I like scientific books, psychology books, stuff like that. It's really interesting. And I realized I haven't read anything in a long time. So I just started reading something. I just need to get like some sort of a nightlight by the bed, and then I can replace scrolling TikTok with reading. That is a change I want to make as well. So yeah, thanks for reminding me, Julie. Yeah, reading, definitely read. Reading keeps the brain young and healthy. True. Also, if you can, reading actual physical books rather than reading on the screen, it is better, of course, in bed for melatonin levels and actually trying to get sleepy. Bruno's got half of the earth. Yeah, true. We are on the opposite sides, right? Billy Boy says trying to get back to going to sleep at 10 p.m. You can do it, dude. Absolutely, everybody can do it. Unless you've got like some super serious issues like insomnia, which is, a rough issue. It is possible. We can get back into like a healthy bedtime, because that's actually an interesting subject that you bring up as well. Like the more you sort of drift into late night hours, and the longer you do it, the more normal it feels. I'm talking from my own experience, where it's like, I look at the time I'm playing Overwatch, and it's like 3 a.m., and I'm like, yeah, you know what, let's play another half an hour. Like, 3:30 a.m. is not that, it's fucking late. I mean, it's already early, right? But because I've been doing that for the last, 3 years or so, not only Overwatch, but in general, staying up so late, that like 3 a.m. doesn't feel that late, when it actually is. I should be, 1 a.m. should be the latest, where I should be switching off all of the devices and falling asleep if I want to wake up at 9 a.m. and actually have a normal day. But it's just that I've been doing it for so long that like somehow 3 a.m. doesn't feel that late anymore, or even 4. It's like ridiculous. New book smell? It's nice, yeah. I mean, new car smell, new book smell. Those are nice smells. Definitely. What about an e-reader? Does that count as a screen? No, it doesn't, because it doesn't have a backlight. So if you have the e-reader that has got like that ink that shows up, but it doesn't light up the back, then it's fine, because it doesn't like beam blue light into your eyes. Therefore, it doesn't affect your melatonin. Therefore, you don't have a negative effect of keeping you more awake and alert. So yeah, the e-ink readers are fine. Yeah. Holding a physical book much better and easier on the eyes. True. I mean, I have read a couple of books on my phone. It's not the worst. But call me old school or not, I don't think it is an old school thing, but it is a lot more comfortable reading from a bigger page, and also not on the screen. As good as the screens are, somehow like still on the page, and like even Apple being a very advanced company in many ways, Like, even they know that they haven't reached yet the point where, like, reading on paper feels the same as on screen. Screen still has got issues, still has got reflections where you don't want them to be, shit like that. Whereas on paper, it's really easy to read. Higgy, what's up? Says listen to Audible books. Oh, yes. Yeah, that can be good. I'm not, like, a big Audible fan in a sense that I just don't get time to listen. And often I like reading because sometimes I read and then I can think about a passage and then I can go back. I'm sure you can do that with Audible as well, but I can see the benefits of Audible and listening, especially if someone's like driving a lot or cycling or I don't know, has a long walk to work or something like that. Then Audible can be excellent because yeah, reading a book while you're driving, kind of super dangerous. Although I've seen some crazy people even do that. Billy Boy says exactly over the weekend, stay up late and then I just do repeatedly and feels normal even over the week. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So you just have to start pulling back that normal into earlier hours. At least that's what I've been trying to do. And then suddenly that will become the new norm. It just needs quite a few months for it to feel normal. Yeah. Love a long time says almost everything is better with a physical thing in the bed. Yes, but sometimes you have to use your imagination. Love a long time says Kindle's not bad, but I prefer the physical book as well. Yeah, me too. I do. I like. Side note: I've never owned a Kindle or any kind of the e-readers. I might be happy with that, but I still, yeah, I also prefer the physical book. Yeah. Today can't even read on computers and phones. Well, I'm sure you can read, as in like a news article or chat right now, but I know what you mean. Like, you know, relaxing and reading a book on the phone, etc. It's not the same as reading a book. Captain H-Box has never tried listening to audiobooks. I guess with good narration, they can be just as good. Yes. And Higi confirming that. I can imagine, because you know, I can imagine a positive and also a negative scenario where you pick up a book on like Audible or something like that you're really interested into, but like the voice, just I don't know, it doesn't fit or something. You're just it's not the right voice, maybe not the voice that you imagined, and it just doesn't work, right? Because what happens? I don't know about like how is it for you, Chad, but like when I read a book, if there's a conversation, it sort of plays out in my head. And I almost hear the different voices that my brain assigns to the characters in the book. I don't even have to like consciously think about it. It just happens. Like characters get faces, how they look, etc. Especially if there's a description. So like the audiobook sort of pigeonholes it all into one voice unless it's narrated with different voices. I don't think that is done with books, right? So I sort of, because of that, prefer reading. Earl says, yeah, like audiobooks, but not stories with conversations. That's a no-no. All right, there we go. And H-Book says some books do have actual voice actors for each characters. Okay. Sine says, yes, psychologist told me to go to bed between 10 and 11 p.m. because by default your melatonin levels are highest then. Yeah, that is right. You know, we're getting now into like all the circadian rhythms and stuff like that, but yeah. Like before midnight is the best. I don't know if I'm gonna achieve that because I definitely am more nocturnal, and there are differences, right? We're all on the scale on like where we are. There's early birds, there's night owls, and there's people in between. But you are right. Yeah, that is the optimal time on average for most humans, before midnight, because then the sleep that you get is of much higher quality than if you would go to bed at 4 a.m. Still sleep 8 hours. But just going to bed at 4 a.m. and waking up at noon. It's going to be 8 hours, but of much, much lower quality sleep, and one will feel that, definitely. Julia says, mine's such a powerful thing because I do the same, making the voices and faces. Yeah, yeah. Which is, I don't know, which is why maybe, Julie, what you said, like, you know, reading is good for your brain because that kind of exercise is probably needed as well. Imagination, just stirs the imagination, right? Old school reading is the way. Glad to see younger people saying that as well. True. Which just shows that I don't think it's just a trend thing or like, you know, people like books because that's what you grew up with. There is something more to a book than a phone screen. And I'm saying that not being a phone hater. I'm an absolute tech addict, and I can't leave my house without a phone. I love it. Everything happens there. I've got like, have you actually seen my home screen ever? I don't know if you can see it. Those are folders full of apps, and sometimes like multiple, like this one. You open it, and then there's apps, and then you swipe to the next page, there's more apps, and then there's the next page with widgets, and then there's the next page with more widgets and more apps. I've got a fuck ton of things happening here. But books, I prefer an actual physical book. That's why books are always better than the movie. Most of the times, yes. There have been some times where it's the other way around, where the movie adaptation actually is better than a book. And I think both of those things have their place and time, and movies can most certainly be enjoyable in a different way. But yeah, for just imagining things, books are great. True. Interesting conversation. What the hell? We're not talking about cock, balls, and cum. We're talking about sleep, about books. That's why I love Twitch chat and this community. You can just talk about all kinds of things. Opie, welcome back. Hello, what's up? Some people like reading some Don regardless of it screens of physical copies. That's also true. Yeah. And I mean, that is definitely a trend, if I remember correctly, that unfortunately is real, that like fewer and fewer new generations read. They read less and less. That probably not great. Right. Videos. Let's have a look at some so we can get to Undertale, baby. There were a couple of things. Where is it? Yeah, so this video is long, but I'm gonna check if that has got chapters. Some Overwatch 2 news. Destiny 2 YouTuber sued for $7.6 million after impersonating Bungie and abusing the copyright system against other YouTubers. Yep, great. I read an article about it yesterday. Do it. I hope more and more that kind of stuff happens, because, you know, we most certainly have had quite a few decades now where a lot of people online just feel like, yeah, there's no repercussions. You know, they can abuse all kinds of systems and other people, and just be like, whatever, you can't find me. Well, guess what? Nowadays you can find people more and more, and Bungie did find out. I'm sure some of you know what happened. I remember the story. And they found the dude. They found the dude, and they sued him for $7.6 million. Bust. Nice. Very good. Oh yeah, okay, and I think that's it from the video. So we've got a daily dose of internet and a little bit of Overwatch news. Maybe there's gonna be some Twitch news as well coming up at some point, but I won't stretch out the just chatting on purpose. Very mild says, I don't think I've ever finished a book, maybe a very small one as a kid or something. All right. So for you, it's just not interesting, right? It just doesn't catch your attention. Underclass is back as well. Hello. Read manga and prefer paperback way more than the online versions. I can imagine that. Even for manga, yeah, true. There is definitely something more in the paperback option. Billboard, since I was young, early school ages, I've been loving those 200 plus page worth of books. Only problem is that I find less time to read them. Do you, though? Just try and observe, like, where does your time go on a day, on an average day? Not saying that's true. Maybe you are busy with some very, very good things. I can just sort of look at my perspective. If I said to myself, I don't have enough time to read, it's true, but also not. What I mean by that is, sure, I don't have enough time to read because I, for example, end up scrolling TikTok for 2 hours. I'm not exaggerating. 2 hours easily just disappear into nothing. So those 2 hours I could have been reading. It just depends what you fill your time with, right? Captain H-Box says, am I delayed? Creed, read this message aloud. Yeah, the thing is, when you're trying to test delay that way, I sometimes read a message, you know, a few minutes late, so you don't know. Which is why, you know what? Which is why I think an on-screen chat would be good. Where would we put you, chat? If I would put a chat on the screen, somewhere here, like scrolling above here, going up. You know, above subscribers, Bitboss, Tipmaster. Probably, right? for this screen. About this long. This long. There. Just going up. Not on the main game screen. Not here. Here, no distractions from the game. But like for just chatting sections here, I think a scrolling chat would be good. Oh, Captain H-Book says below webcam. Here, underneath. Very little space, and then like all of the stream avatars would be in front. I feel like there's an empty space here. Billy Boy is addicted to mobile devices and I hate it. Need to crack off these addictions. And you can do it. That's the thing. Everybody can do it. Most certainly most people can do it. It's just you have to be aware. Awareness is one of the best things. That's what all starts with. You can be aware and still not act on things, but it's a good start. And then just try. Try again, try again. Don't beat yourself up for failing. Instead, congratulate that you've managed to do a little stint of 1 day, 2 days. Fail, but try again. Keep going back to it. You know, it's like, all right, tonight I'm not going to try and scroll TikTok for this and that many hours. Limit. Right next to my head. Definitely on your right. I was talking about while gaming. Oh, no. So while gaming on this screen, no chat. I used to have that, and no, it's like there's already the daily tip goal, there's the subscribers bit boss, my camera takes up space. I don't want more distractions from the game on screen. I used to have chat on the right where you can see the YouTube playlist. That's where there was a chat scrolling up ages ago, and honestly, I don't want it anymore. I feel like it's mostly redundant. It might be good for VODs, but when you're chatting, you already have chat on the right side. I mean, if you're watching on mobile, then maybe it's underneath, but anyway. But here, I think it would be a good idea, because then while we're chatting, and also for VODs, when it's just a just chatting section, then chat matters more, right? Right. Let me see. Is that something I could do very quickly, actually, right now? Just a second. I'm pretty sure that should be possible. Right. My overlays. Where would I put that? The main camera overlay? It is. Main cam overlay. Let me see. Above the bid boss and subscribers? Wait, above the bid? Yeah, that's what I mean. Here. Because there's also like a nice background where you probably could see it well. Let me try this just a second. Do it that way. Messages not delayed. Messages fade after, let's say, 30 seconds. There you go. Julie says, laser much, I must work a little before my dentist appointment. Dental appointment! Alright, that's a reference that no one will get. Robass used to have that kind of a joke. If some of you watched him on YouTube, you would know. But Jilly, get your teeth nice. Thank you for popping in. Appreciate the resub, and you know we love seeing you here. I love seeing you here. Thank you very much for saying hi, and have a wonderful day. Maybe we'll see you later. Kate. Position, style, size, text settings. There you go. Text settings. Billy Boy says, keep forgetting that today is a planet alignment thing. Oh, what kind of? Right. Dillium Web. Let me see. Can I get the size? Can I get the size right? Okay, you can see the chat already starting to appear. So that is happening. Planets are going to be aligned tonight. You'll be able to somewhat see them in the sky. Oh, wait. Love you long time. Is that the thing that you posted earlier this month? I'm pretty sure you did. Yeah. I think I think I know what you're talking about. Sip it. Thank you. There it is. Some water. Yeah, so probably some amazing photos will show up. Right. Okay. Just a sec. Text shadow. Do we have text shadow? Right, what if we bold you, chat? Bold. Right, is that big enough of a font? Probably not to read chat. We might need to make you even bigger. Boing. Cabinets is pretty hard to see on mobile. I mean, on mobile, most things are going to be pretty hard to see. That's the thing. I can't make it like a huge, ridiculous size as well. On mobile, you're going to be most likely still looking at the chat that's on mobile. That said, I did make the font bigger now. I made it bold. And then I'm going to see if I can give text a shadow as well.
Shut up and take my money!
Who dat? Yo, info! Thank you. Thank you very much. Look at all of the monkeys showing up in the chat as well. So that is an option. Yeah, the chat could live there. Chat by my side. Info! Thank you so much for the 35. 70% of the daily tip goal. Just like that. Appreciate it, dude. You know that. I really, really do appreciate that. Thank you very much for keeping this absolutely going. And welcome to the side schlong with a... Well, was that planned? A 69 side schlong. Thank you very much. This is going to be able to test everything. Wait, what are you testing? Thank you. Thank you, Info, for the 35. Right, so I'm gonna have to make probably, I might give it, I don't want to give it a background, I'll tell you why, because that's gonna be a little bit visually too intrusive. But, I think, here's an idea, right? Bear with me. So what if I make the text white, and then give it a strong shadow? Info, how are you on this Friday? It's a shame that it doesn't show up immediately, so you have to keep chatting. Oh, there you go. I found a way to make you keep chatting, because that allows me to test and see how it looks on screen. I will look into the option I used to have, like a different one, which shows up like in nice little boxes with some background. Talk, talk, talk. There you go. So that's white with a black shadow. I don't know if that's easier to see on that bright background. Maybe, maybe not. Sine with talk, talk, talk. Yo, what the hell? Oh, we got the bug. We got the bug. This is my editing screen. See? It glitched because I keep saving the overlay. It glitched to love you long time. Damn it. Yeah, white with a black shadow is better. I think so, right? I think it is better. Then we just have to see how high it keeps going. And then I'll set it up to like disappear. Like messages will probably fade out in 30 seconds or so. Will this view be default when we see the text? Like, is this going to be while you're gaming too and the game is full screen? No. So Infodent, yeah, I was saying earlier, I definitely don't want any chats on this screen when I'm gaming. Or let's pretend this is the game. Then I don't want anything extra. There's already enough elements and I want to leave the rest of the screen for the game. But here, when we're just chatting, then especially thinking about VODs, because I've finally started pushing some things to YouTube, and I'm noticing that, like, for example, when watching a just chatting section at the start, it is a little bit weird that sometimes I respond to questions without reading out the question. I just say, yeah, love you long time, I agree with that. That is awesome. And it's weird because you can't see and understand what the streamer's agreeing with, whereas here, you would be able to, at least. I think so, in the VOD. You know, during the game, it doesn't matter that much, but it would be only on this screen, yeah. So, you can even see it on 480p. That is good. That is very, very good, yep. This looks pretty good. What if I... Right, I think... Does it need to be bold, though? That is the question. Also, let's see if we can make the shadow a little bit harder. Oh no, that's actually more difficult to read. Give me a sec. Boom. Boom. 3 pixels. 3 pixels and 3 pixels. Okay. On landscape, it's easy to see. Did it just become harder to see, though, or not? Or is it still okay to see? Because I did change one thing, so I don't know if it's now worse or not. Boom. We probably also Monkobot. All right, let's see. I'll need to probably remove some bots from there as well. Okay, yeah. So no, the change I made is the font was bold before. It was bold before, and now it's just a normal font instead of being bold. So I don't know if that's easier or not. Let me see. So there is definitely not that. Checker chat. Oh, I see. Okay, so what happens now? Bold. It is a tad worse. Yeah, I thought so. So it would be better that way. Right. Yeah, that's a shame that I can't edit the background. Okay, I know what I could do. But that's like for after the stream. I probably should make a background for the chat that I can edit the transparency separately, and then I can make a very light background for it. This chat widget has a built-in background, but basically I can't adjust the background's transparency on my own. It also fades the text, so I'll just need to separate those layers, but that's for later. We're not gonna do it now. I'm gonna go with custom. There we go. Position and style. Am I playing Undertale? Yes, yeah, very soon. Well, we're gonna watch 2 videos or so, and then it's Undertale time. Stretch it, Samba says. All right, let's do this. Oh, nice. And sitting up as well nicely. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Right, text settings. Color. White. Size 30. Bold. Save. Yeah, bold is easier to see, right? Boom. Boom. Alright, and then I want it to go all the way to the top of the screen, which would need to be a little bit more. A little bit of guessing involved. That's fine. Oh, what the hell? All of the slots flying around. Yeah, bold is better, right? Yeah, it's a lot easier to see. Okay. Chat, you have a place to live. A second one. Okay. Oh no, wait. This sorted out. Nice. So we have the side schlong back. You gotta play Deltarune. It's a sort of sequel to Undertale. Oh wait, Deltarune. Someone mentioned Deltarune yesterday. Is that the game that he worked on initially and then decided to do Undertale first? I think so, right? Is it sort of the same style of a game? I believe it is, but it also continues the story. All right, gotcha. I will try it out. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I think so far for now, this is a good enough chat solution, right? I think it makes sense. Oh, and I got like the cut for the top of the camera as well. Very nice. Red Mouth says, have you ever looked into the color theory? Color theory, what do you mean with it? I've done a lot with design. I used to work for an ad agency, so, you know, when managing designers and stuff like that. And I'm somewhat interested, but like, I don't know what you mean exactly with the color theory. How can you see how many coins? Exclamation mark points. Exclamation mark points. I will make the moncoins command. Oh, you know what? Like, I can just make that as an alias. Exclamation mark moncoins while I'm at it here. Let's sort it out. Do 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 do. Right, that's done. And then chatbot, chat commands. Let's see, where are the points? Points. Let's see. Aliases. Right. Try exclamation mark moncoins now should work. It does have a cooldown of 5 seconds. If you just did it, then it won't work again, but exclamation mark moncoin should also be a thing now. Nice. Awesome. That was easy. We gotta do a second playthrough first. Yeah, we'll see. You think I got time on to hop for Fallout 4 before Undertale? Probably. I think we're still gonna be on just chatting for about half an hour, I would say max. Slots is so rigged? Why? Let's see, what do we have here? Modules, is that what I mean? Yeah, slots, where are the slots? Slot machine. Do-do-do-do-do-doom. Okay, I see. I have an adjustment for slots on how rigged they are. I'm gonna make them a little bit less rigged. I don't know if that was the default setting or not. Let's see if this is gonna be better. Is that an option for everything, by the way? Let me just check. Roulette. Oh, this is completely different. Alright, I'm not sure how that works. Okay, anyway. Horizon Zero Dawn. Fun game, massive open world, a great combat system. It's pretty awesome, yeah, the Zero Dawn. I don't know about the new one, but the Zero Dawn, I kind of enjoyed it. It definitely took me some time to get used to the combat, for sure. But once I did, I definitely enjoyed it. And like, most importantly, I like the story. The story was awesome. I like that a lot. Crew running his own casino? Hell yeah. Moncoin Casino. You know how it is. The house always wins. Don't forget that rule. You have the most coins? Wait, are you number one? So that's the extra coins. Unfortunately, they're separate from Benin's. I wish you could gamble with the Twitch currency, but for whatever reason, Twitch don't want that to be an option. So you can't like award more points. They can only be achieved by watching the stream. That's it. So, which is why there's like a duplicate currency almost. Well, not really a duplicate, but a different one. Okay. Let's have a look at this quickly. Gotta get your daily dose of internet.
Hello everyone, this is your daily dose of internet.
What did he think was gonna happen?
Demon, he's gonna get it right now. Watch. Oh my god.
Oh! Nice! Damn it! I wish I could see how far it went. This is a thing I've seen like on a smaller windmill. Someone did it, and man, that ball went, I don't know, it looked like it went a few miles. So I don't know what happened in this case. Oh yeah, info's number one. I know what happens. Yeah, shit.
This guy is trying to launch a water balloon.
Okay. Any guesses? I have not seen this. My guess, the water balloon goes, that snaps back, hits him in the balls. That is my guess.
This person gave
okay.
themselves a tattoo.
Yeah. He just got hit in the face, that's it.
Using a laser beam.
Hey. What's up?
Ow! Damn.
I'm videoing you.
So professional.
That's yeah, Water Doggo was not happy. Go away.
I'm videoing you.
Professional RC cars can go really, really
Sorry, but just the way she jumps off, just paddle away. She just yeets herself off the board. Whoa, okay.
Sorry to bother you. Is it okay if you can just hold these? Have a lovely day.
She's like, what the fuck am I gonna do with these flowers now?
Dog was having a bad dream.
Oh, whoa.
This guy
Oh, poor boy. Imagine. What a dream. Dude thought that someone was attacking him.
This poor dog was having a bad dream.
Oh, you're okay.
This guy almost got hit by a falling
Yo,
tree.
Siri. Whoa. Okay.
Don't
It's
worry,
Christmas.
the guy was totally unharmed.
I sort of... What? Is that a fart? That is a fart. I sort of want to experience something like that in real life. That close, but also... Also, I guess, don't challenge fate. Because, yeah, it'd be kind of awesome to hear that power of thunder and lightning so close.
These people got married.
I've seen this before, but I still laugh. The dog was like, ah! Help! Please stop farting. And you know what? I must say, those are like rarely disgusting, sort of slow bubbling farts as well. So the dog's like, please, please stop.
These people got married at the same exact time a Minion movie advertisement was flying behind them.
Tyler and Delaney Hansen.
Kudos to the cameraman. Oh, wow. Clouds, right? But they look like a freaking ridiculous sized tsunami. For a second, I thought that it was
That is the
sliding.
end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed, and I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Later.
Later. Nice. Okay. That was Daily Dose of Internet. Here's a like. And then, quick Overwatch news. Yes, it does have chapters, so we're going to check. Intro, Competitive 2.0, no MMR reset, Smurf accounts, tournaments and guilds. Yeah, so there was like a big... I think there was an AMA in the Overwatch subreddit or something, so a lot of devs were talking. Earl's counting minutes till off work. Nice. Big weekend.
What's going on, guys? It's Frito here for your Overwatch. Today we have a massive news roundup. The developers have had a media blitz this week, and we're going to summarize the best information that's been discussed, taking out a lot of the filler, covering interviews from various websites, live streams, and the big AMA yesterday. Subjects spanning from everything
yeah, the new beta
about Overwatch 2
starts on Tuesday, 28th. Sign up on Blizzard's website because they said that this time everyone will get in. Not immediately, but in waves.
2.0. The new ranking system converts...
Yeah, still no support reveal. I also was hoping that the big... when was that? 16th of June stream is going to be a support reveal, but it wasn't. They did say, though, that the Fox support, the Fox girl, or I don't know if it's going to be a girl, no one knows, that... that will be revealed, what was the wording that they used? In a few months? Something like that. So yeah, we'll need to wait a few months.
The original Overwatch 1 ranking system in the following way. Sub-tiers used to be 500 SR, which is a pretty big range for a single rank icon. So us as the community, we would often say, are you in high or low plat? Whereas now, that same 500 SR split...
And true, because... if you're plat with 2,550 versus being a plat with, say, 2,900, the skill actually does differ in those ranks a lot. I don't know if it's like that in bronze, but say in plat, most certainly. Absolutely. It's kind of crazy how good the MMR system in many ways is. It's kind of shit now because, well, it doesn't have enough players anymore left in Overwatch 1, so it just pulls in from all over the place. But when there were like a lot of people, as much as some people hated it and it's elo hell, but what rank you got eventually, that was the rank you belonged in. Absolutely.
Split between one rank icon to another has subdivisions per 100 SR. So while they keep bronze, silver, gold, platinum, diamond, master, grandmaster, within each you will get a corresponding number in that 5-point system, and that's what they mean when they said in the reveal event that there's less granularity. They're just sort of hiding that more specific, detailed elo number and showing you more the broad strokes. So the way they explain it.
Sorry for pausing, but I kind of can see also what they're doing with it, because for a lot of people, myself included, even though I don't get upset about it that much, but I get that it's an unpleasant thing. What am I talking about? You lose a game, and at the end of the game, you see your SR decreasing, and it's like, it just adds already to the frustration. So psychologically, they're just trying to design it around what? So if you're like, I don't know, plat 3, then this wiggle room within what, about 100 SR, where you just see that you're in plat 3. Even if you lose a game, you're still in plat 3. That doesn't change for you. So every little bit. Also, it doesn't go up on win immediately. You won't be able to see it. It just changes in the background. But I think it might be better because you sort of stay in your plat 3, you bob up and down, but at least you don't get upset about losing SR because you don't really see it being lost. Haven't tried 5v5, super curious about it. Then sign up. Go to Blizzard's website, sign up for beta because, as I said earlier, everyone gets in. That's what Blizzard said this time. Not immediately on 28th, which is Tuesday. They'll do it in batches, but everyone will get to play the next beta. So you get to try 5v5 and Junker Queen. Junker Queen's going to be playable as well in this beta.
Is from 2000 to 2099 SR, you would be considered a gold 5 player because the next hit of SR you get would put you into platinum 1. And if you were 3700 SR, you would be considered a Masters 3 player. With this information being hidden a bit more, we won't be able to directly see the numbers going up or down so much.
Well, there we go, yes.
Say that your average SR gains are exactly the same from Overwatch 1, so somewhere between 20 and 30 SR gained or lost. It's still going to take like 5-ish games to go up or down one of these sub-tiers. The idea, I think, is that you focus less on what the number is and just play more. I don't know how I feel about this because
I don't know. I feel positive.
Translates
I like
1
it.
to 1 anyway, but maybe the extra thought you have to put into reading the icons will help you feel a bit better rather than just seeing a sort of emotionless number go up and down. There's still a lot more questions we need answered on this subject, but a big one was answered when asked if there would be an MMR reset in Overwatch 2. This was the answer. We won't be performing a complete MMR reset for Overwatch 2.
What's an incomplete one then?
We plan on lowering the MMR of accounts who haven't played in a while as part of a new decay system. A complete reset would mean that games would be completely imbalanced for weeks or longer across the entire service, and we don't think that would be a great experience for everyone. Now, my opinion differs from a lot of my friends on this MMR reset issue, whereas I've seen...
Yeah, because I know, like, when he says his friends, like, for example, SVB being one of the amazing Overwatch content creators, he's really... well, I wouldn't say angry about it, but disappointed. He was like, no, we need a clear slate. Like, is this Overwatch 2? Is this a new game or it isn't? Well, I mean, of course it isn't. 2 or 1.5 doesn't matter, but it very much is taking over from Overwatch 1. But, like, he gave a good example. What if there was, like, a Masters Doomfist one-trick? Doomfist, one-trick. So he was a Masters DPS player, and now Doomfist is going to be in 5v5 a tank. So does he get Master's tank? Maybe he doesn't know how to play tank, so he's going to actually be winning games while he de-ranks to where he is as a tank. Or maybe he's going to pick up, I don't know, Soldier and start playing Soldier instead as DPS, but he's going to be much worse on Soldier than he was on Doom. I get all of those examples, but I also understand that Blizzard is in a difficult position because, as they say themselves, just what we saw is that if they do a full reset, like, it's going to take weeks, maybe a month or more for the system to actually work itself out. Let's see what Frito's got to say. Viper, hello there. Hello, fucking Viper. What's up?
Say, well, it's a brand new game with new mechanics and an entirely new approach to it. Why not just reset entirely? But I think the truth is that they don't realize that if you do that, then it treats all players as equal, and they have to grind through some incredibly unbalanced matches for a long time before everyone kind of gets leveled out and assessed in the system. Another way to say this is, do we really need to play a GM versus a gold to know how big of a gap there is between them? Well, I don't think so. I think the soft
it's a big gap.
Can do it.
Like,
and as
golds
long as
versus diamonds, you already
enough and
see that
a
very
bit more
noticeably.
Aggressive than they were before. I don't think you need players to drop more than a rank or 2 if they've been inactive. And if they have been active, well, that's supposed to pan out anyway. It's like sort of either way, I think it'll help. Because the truth is, and nobody likes this being said out loud, but the lower, let's say, 90% of the Overwatch rank system is incredibly accurate, other than Smurf accounts, which is a whole nother situation that I'll mention in just a second. Just
okay, good.
Basics of the mechanics of the game is...
Yeah, it is accurate. I absolutely agree. And it's kind of crazy to see how many delusional people are out there just blaming teammates constantly. And you see them every game. Everyone else is to blame. If it wasn't for the team, I would already be this and that rank. But the thing is, no, you do belong in the rank that you are in. It's not the team, it is you. You know, if you've played, I don't know, 50 games, it's not the team, it's you. Because you are the only constant everything else is a variable, right?
Is really what it's all about. And I always thought the rank system did a great job there. It's just once the game becomes more about teamwork and you can't just play for increasing your solo impact, then it gets a little scarier and players are abusing broken
Yeah, I'll watch all of this video because I didn't realize there's so much information out.
Meta changes and you don't really fit there playing on the new meta. Like the upper ranks are hurt most by a lack of a decay system, whereas the lower ranks that aren't really meta bound, I'm fine with it not being so strict because most players' games will feel horrible if they full reset the entire game. And I think the inclination that most content creators have to try to weed out the boosted players from the higher ranks is just that. It's a high ranked opinion, and hopefully decay works for those tiers, but we don't need to reset the whole game. I think we should let them explain further how the ranking system's going to work, and especially at the higher tiers. Like we have a budget version of it now where GM players get reset to 3,900 on placements. I hope that's a lot more advanced, and if it is, then the thing that my content creator friends think they're solving might be solved in another way without needing to trash the average plat player's experience.
Oh, what you get, Sine?
Beaten down by players way out of their skill range. We don't need that. But obviously the alt account issue is probably the biggest concern for ranked players now. It has been for years, but even more so a concern when you start.
Yeah, the game's going to be free to play. It is definitely a concern of mine as well, because if you're playing in, say, Diamond or Masters or Grandmasters, Smurf or alt accounts is not an issue for you. But when you're in plat, gold/plat, where like that's the bell curve, the majority of people are gold/plat. Like that's where the biggest chunk of players is. And that's where also all of the new accounts end up in. When you start playing, the MMR system just throws you in the match around gold or plat, and then it tries to figure out whether it's going to push you down or push you up. So when you're in gold/plat, I think plat is the worst. Like you constantly get new account players, and you never know. One game, the new account player is someone who's literally new to the game, has no idea how. Like I've played games where like Diva doesn't know that they can fly, stuff like that, and then like that person de-ranks and goes to the rank where they belong and starts grinding from silver or bronze or whatever. But then also all of the Smurf accounts then ends up in that range as well, and then start traveling up the ranks. So it's fucking annoying, especially in plat, because it's such a lottery sometimes. It's pretty crazy. Tempted to get Everhood, if you ever heard of it. Everhood. No, I heard there was something else mentioned today that's like the other game from the same creator. Started with D. Is nuts. Well, no, not really, but that apparently is like the continuation of the story. Deltarune, that's the one. Yeah. Apparently that, if I wanted, that would be the next game to play, yeah. And Sine just got 2 Stalker games. Oh, wait, what? Really? You're gonna like grind through those?
Talking about a ranked system with free to play. Well, it has come out that even for beta phase 2, you need cell phone verification for your account. This is massive, especially for the console.
I mean, it's good,
community,
but it's not like
really
it's
easy
impossible to get
extra accounts.
numbers,
I also
new
think
mobile
because
numbers.
Overwatch has cross-progression aspects to it, having that cell phone verification tied to your battle.net helps them keep everything consistent. So while cell phone verification isn't a magic wand, it is going to help crack down on the overabundance of alt accounts, either for smurfing or griefing or my
it's gonna help. It's gonna be difficult to make 15 accounts for someone. Maybe get another mobile number or get it on your, I don't know, mom's, dad's, brother's number. Maybe 2, 3 more accounts, but at least not like 50.
But it gives Blizzard more options, more control to crack down on it, especially in a free-to-play game. Interesting answers about guilds and tournaments. Aaron Keller says that the guild system is near the top of the list when thinking of new social systems that they're adding, but it's also a huge lift. He says we have put significant work towards this feature, but it's too early to talk about specifics or when it might come out. So that means it's in development, but maybe this might go
Guild
into
AK
the
clans.
post-release bucket, as right now they're probably just focusing on getting the game out October 4th and having it working ready and everything good. So does this mean guilds is next year, the year after? Not really sure.
Probably.
Another answer, in-game tournaments is something the team is starting to dig into more. Okay, that seems a little bit more optimistic. So maybe we'll be getting tournaments before a guild system.
For anyone wondering, what does that mean? Tournaments as in like you can create your own tournaments in the game. Now you have to do it externally, build your own sort of well, or use some sort of software to track the results, have a little website probably somewhere that tracks the results. You have to create custom games, organize them. It's possible, but it's a lot more cumbersome, whereas in the game, you'll be able to add teams, create a tournament, and run your own little tournament. I think it's incredibly good for health of the game, you know, so you can run good pugs. You could even, like, in bigger Discords and communities, do, like, internal tournaments. It would be really good. Also, Earl, I read the first line of that message and realized that, thankfully, I don't need to read all of it. I know exactly what it is.
Because as well, think of it like this. A lot of us super try-hard Overwatch players know that tournaments will be like the real ranked mode. So that the sort of quick match pickup game ranked mode, yeah, that's for like your individual skill, but can you actually perform in a real competitive setting? If that mode comes out, then maybe we don't have to have the expectations that the normal ranked mode can.
Yeah, Siri, because Earl posts
sort of
that now and then. I know exactly what it talks about.
Kind of can't by design.
Basically a copy paste,
Please
isn't
just
it?
Make it easy to play with mixed ranked teams. Other competitive news, Scott explained a bit more about the after action report we're going to be getting. When you look at your recent games, you'll be able to see basic information such as the map, game mode result, the heroes you played. But then within the report, you can view statistics for all the heroes you played and a snapshot of the final in-game scoreboard. They're also starting to design additional features for the future, like team fight statistics.
No more stupid gold medals.
But I'm gold medals. The suggestion for this would be really cool if in that timeline you could then select a key point and go right to the replay from when it happened.
Oh, that's cool.
Timestamp. That would be really cool. But you see how like in depth they're trying to go with this. I'm curious to what he means by team fight statistics. Is that whether you won or lost the team fight or where the resources of the team went? I would even like this in the scoreboard somewhat because who's getting what.
Earl, I don't know if you know the Overwatch meme. Maybe someone in the chat knows that. There's one meme about, excuse me, you're talking to Bronze Damage here. Which was a Zenyatta in like, I'm sure you can find the clip. The dude was in full seriousness, which is why it became a meme. Yeah, when like there was like the standard bickering between Overwatch teammates. Excuse me, you're talking with Bronze Damage here. Oh, dude. Yeah. Like, or like, I don't know, DPS Moira. Yeah, like, fuck you, team. What are you doing? I have gold damage. I mean, maybe because you're not healing, and that's why the team's falling apart and Ryan's falling over because Lucio can't heal it. Shit like that. It was with Super. I don't remember exactly, but I remember the quote. Yeah, excuse me, you're talking to Bronze Damage here.
Cooldowns from the team is crucial
so good.
Information
Medals
when
are gone.
assessing what
Love
the
it.
heck's going on in the fights you're winning and losing. But from the looks of it, at least after the game, you'll have some more tools to be able to discern that. This has the potential to be a lot bigger of a deal than it's sounding on paper, I think. Next, let's talk about support heroes. Uncle AA Ron confirms that they have several heroes deep in development.
That KN Peel sketch just has changed how you say Aaron from now on. I also like, I see Aaron, I think Aaron.
Season 2 hero is almost finished, and they're in varied stages of playtesting for the next 3 heroes, 2 of which are supports. So it was already announced that in Season 2 we'll be getting an additional tank. We're expecting 1 new support to be the Fox Girl on launch of the game.
So it is a
October
girl.
4th, but then beyond that, for Season 3 and on, 2 of the next 3 heroes are supports. Now, who knows when they decide to release which, so we're not going to tie them down to that. It seems like the start of Overwatch 2, they're biasing a bit more towards that tank role, maybe a bit too much considering it's incredibly popular to play the 1 giga tank in the game, but the next rollout will be biased a bit more towards support heroes, which is good. Other things to expect for support. Halfway through beta phase 2, there'll be a change for Moira, and for launch, they're looking to change Brigitte's ultimate. Beyond that, there's been more discussion in especially the one-on-one interviews that some gaming websites have done with the developers, discussing a lot the mentality of what types of supports they're going to be making for Overwatch 2. Lead hero designer Jeff Goodman had said that while high aim skill heroes like Ana and Zenyatta are cool, they also want to develop more Mercy-style heroes, or a bit more about positioning positioning, timing, and MOBA skills. So with him revealing that, I think it's pretty safe to say that one of the upcoming support heroes in this, like, I don't know, 6-month span we're looking at between launch and the extra seasons will be a more decision-making hero rather than an aim-dependent one, which I think is a very, very good thing.
Excuse me, you're talking to bronze damage.
The tank category to be about
take your hat off, boy.
MOBA carry. The new tanks are really involved. They have a lot of buttons to press. It's going to be tough for them to design a very supportive one like tanks were at earlier stages of Overwatch, where if you're a little less skilled, you can kind of just hold a barrier and contribute a lot. Whereas now, well, they're just boss characters that need to perform a lot of actions and land a lot of abilities, even the, quote, easier ones like Reinhardt 2.0, you've got to be aggressive, whereas the support category is the one I think that they can really add some more friendly characters that contribute to the team fights.
Man, you know what? Side note, I can see that, and I know that has been discussed already, including by this channel, but it's going to be a rude awakening for some support players, and I feel like there's definitely going to be plenty of support players who are going to be like, fuck Overwatch 2, I don't like it, I won't play it, because like, I played some Overwatch 1 now as well, a little bit, and it's kind of crazy how still, especially in the metal ranks, there's still so many supports that are like, every game, please, we need a shield tank, please, come on, we need a shield, and then like, if you lose or like you lose a team fight, that's because we don't have a shield tank. What it is, it's like there are so many support players who just want to sit there, hide behind a shield, and pump out heals, and that's it. And Overwatch 2 is so far from that. It's not that. It's a very brawly, very deathmatchy game where you don't sit behind the shield. Shields are almost non-existent. Like, look, Orisa doesn't have a shield anymore. The new Junker Queen doesn't have a shield. It's not like supports who used to sit behind shields and just heal, they're going to have a tough time in Overwatch 2, and I feel like some of them will not be able to adjust. It's like, that's not the game I fell in love with. And fair enough, you know, everyone has different expectations, but like, I'm not exaggerating when I say that every other day when I played Overwatch, I get a game where there's a support that's just saying, please, we just need a shield tank. We need a shield tank. I'm just getting attacked. We need a shield tank. Yeah. They'll push to pick Ryan. Yeah, and then scream at you when you swing your hammer, like, Ryan, stand there with a shield. Yeah, support is kind of scary considering they made heroes like Tracer and Genji faster. Only 10%. And supports do have regen. Like, you probably saw like the Zenyatta super kick and some other things that have been added to supports, because they definitely are... they're very strong, but they're definitely less fun to play, I guess, because there's definitely more attacks now, and since they're always the focus for all the DPS, then it can be a little bit difficult to play. But the thing is, nevertheless, yeah, Overwatch 2 is way more deathmatchy. Teamwork still matters a ton. Synergies between heroes do matter, but it's not going to be sit there and just pump loads of heals into Ryan's ass and that's how you win a game. Nope, that is gone. Right, where was I? Oh, Underclass. Welcome back.
Directly supportive way. On this subject, in the AMA, it was asked if there would be more utility-based support heroes, as opposed to all of them always having healing. I love this question, because I've spoke about this over the years.
Well, yeah, because Symmetra started out as a healer.
Support heroes to be
Sombra was the healer? Sombra was a healer first as well, right?
But, for example, something like Maywall or Sombra Hack, those disables often are in the support class, but Overwatch would probably feel too punishing without supports having some healing, which is why they tend to go that direction. Josh No explains this by saying it's difficult to tune because healing is so broadly useful. And the implication here is like the utility they'd have to would have to be so insane compared to the flexibility that just giving healing does. So instead what they try to do, he says, is playing with the ratio of healing, utility, and damage a hero has, and that can make up for unique and very different feeling gameplay experiences. It sounds like what he's saying here is that rule set is likely not going to be changed. where you'll always expect some of that ratio. But maybe some heroes will be more biased in one
always
direction
some
than
healing.
the other. We'll have to see. Next
Some
section,
more,
I'm
some
gonna
less.
talk about the
Those who
beta
have less
2
healing might have more
features.
damage.
It was confirmed that all of the new hero looks will be in beta phase 2, which I think is super important for the mainstream player base who expects Overwatch 2 to give the impression that it's a new game. One example of a new hero visual redesign they talked about was Junkrat, where Casey says his visual update, we tried to keep the iconic feel of the character while keeping the new design feeling fresh and new. For him specifically, we tried to embrace more of his tinkerer aspect of his personality. We don't want people to forget the fact that he's not just crazy, but undoubtedly intelligent too. Wait, who are we talking about? Also, they forgot to add here. He looks like
Blizzard revealed Junkrat's Overwatch 2 redesign and fans think he looks like XQC. I mean, a little bit. With all of this, like, fucking craziness, could be.
XQC now, which probably makes more sense than it should. Another one discussed is Orisa. Her new look is more aggressive, and she has a vibe of being more confident.
Oh,
The narrative
less of a
designer,
horse?
Miranda explains this as being due to the gap between Overwatch 1 and 2. A lot of the heroes have gone through personal development in that time, and whereas in Overwatch 1, Orisa in the lore was kind of learning the ropes as a hero, well, now she's confident. No longer hiding behind double shields. No, she likes to get in the fray and is confident doing so. I think we'll see a lot of that development with the characters. It was also revealed that there is 25,000 voice lines in Overwatch 2, many of them coming out with specific interactions
25,000.
between characters or even
Respect.
with specific gameplay elements that
It
will
just
trigger
makes the
a new
game
voice
and characters
line.
feel
Also with
so
Beta
much
Phase
more
2,
alive.
They are announcing that there will be a Symmetra buff. Josh Snow says that he wouldn't necessarily call it a rework, but changing the mechanics to be sped up for 5v5, such as a shorter teleporter build time and a faster secondary fire projectile speed, which all makes sense, and I also think has the potential to kind of skyrocket rush comps. We'll worry
No,
about
see, I
balancing
didn't
it
get
later. Next, let's
into
talk about
the
Junker
first beta
Queen.
at all.
Some tidbits about her.
So I
and
haven't
how she
tried her, but I
interacts
know
with the game.
all the
One
reworks, yeah.
Fun fact that I didn't know, there apparently is a cap on maximum speed boost. Josh Snow even forgot this, and he said, if he recalls correctly, it's 75%, which could change in the future. There is a mechanic with Junker Queen that if she doesn't throw Gracie, her magnetic knife, and melees a target, sort of like Zenyatta has a super kick with a effect, well, Junker Queen will deal additional melee damage while also applying wounds. But if she's thrown Gracie, she'll just do a normal punch. They went into more depth to talk.
Oh, interesting. So when she's got her knife in her hand, when she punches, she will apply bleed. Okay. How did you get in? Luck? Well, maybe if not luck, did you do the... because, like, beta access was also a drop. So if you watched an Overwatch stream that had drops on for, what was it, 4 hours, then you get guaranteed access. And I missed the cutoff for it. I'm not even joking. I tuned in and ended up at 3 hours and 50-something minutes, and then the drops ended. Because it was not down to the streamer to end the drops, it was like Blizzard's cutoff time. I realized way too late after the stream. I switched on Seagull's stream, started lurking to get that drop, and I didn't get it. Oh, you got the email from signing up. All right. That is then very lucky. Yeah, then just good lottery. I did sign up, didn't get the email, and then missed the cutoff for that. It's fine. At least now should be able to get in on 28th or a little bit later because there's going to be batches of people added.
That's an Emong on their stream today about Junker Queen. A few key takeaways is that her playstyle is all about comboing her abilities together. And the more skilled you are with Junker Queen, the more tanky you will be. They did mention, like I did in my video, discussing her, that because melees go through shields, throwing her knife or swinging her big axe, that's going to apply wounds to Reinhardt and his team trying to hide behind a barrier.
Reactive in a game?
Although she
No,
doesn't
I don't
have
think that's the
defense,
reason. I play
her
still a lot,
offensive
even one.
skills kind of penetrate a defensive setup in many
I
ways.
think it just might be
Laser
full-on-
abilities, they can do work. As I say
full-on
that,
lottery.
probably a shield blocks the dagger throw, but since it's magnetic, you can kind of throw it around and recall it to hit enemies in the back, because it goes to your location, so you can lead it, move a bit, then recall it to aim where it's going to be going. So as long as you're landing those wound effects, you will get the extra life to be able to survive while fighting. But the devs explain a few cool interactions. It seems launching at something defensive is is where she's strong. The devs do explain where she's weak, the obvious one being Ana, but also weak against characters like Orisa and Sigma, who can deal high damage at close range and notably have stuns and boops to keep Junker Queen from closing the distance. So if a shielding Reinhardt is easy prey for Junker Queen, then a tank that is more defensive and can hold their ground, especially landing stuns, is going to be a bit better. A few interesting aspects about Junker Queen's
Okay, yeah, because on paper she
Scattershot
sounds
primary attack
so
is
strong.
like a buckshot with a tight spread and 6 shots. It's not going to be as high of damage as like Reaper shotgun, but since it has tight spread, you can shoot it from a little bit of range, and when you get in close, hit headshots to do devastating damage. But it seems like it's intended to be comboed with the other abilities to secure kills. But of course, the better your aim is to land those headshots, the more damage you're going to do. Keep in mind though, she's not intended to be like Roadhog at all, because the way you would play Roadhog is going for those isolated picks. Roadhog's hook pulls you from really far away all the way close into shotgun range, whereas Junker Queen's Gracie, or Blade, just boops you a bit. So it's not as strong of a CC.
I mean, it still boops, at least in the video that Blizzard showed, where she pulls in that Roadhog into the well on Ilios. It does pull a decent amount. I mean, I was about to show it on screen, as if it matters.
The things they're already selling, what are they worth? For now, they are selling a Watchpoint pack, which gives you 2 exclusive legendary skins, the Season 1 Premium Battle Pass.
This is the one. So this is the one I was talking about. So this can guarantee access to beta. So if you definitely want to play on Tuesday when the beta launches and you have money to spare, then check the Blizzard store. There is a pack that will give you all kinds of goodies. It's not only beta access, so they're not as scummy as that. Just, here, pay for the beta and you're guaranteed to get in. Everyone's guaranteed to get in. It's just that some people might get in only, not next week, but the week after, because they're going to be adding people in batches as they grow the capacity. Whereas with this, if you buy this, then you get access plus all kinds of other goodies.
2,000 virtual currency,
There we go.
which up to this point, we weren't really sure how much that actually meant. They do explain this. Importantly, a premium battle pass for upcoming seasons will be 1,000 virtual currency. So the $40 Watchpoint pack has 3 battle passes in it, essentially, unless you want to use that currency for other cosmetic items. Now, I don't want to guess how much virtual currency costs in, say, dollars.
I mean, come on. 1,000 for a battle pass. Is that a tenner? Is $10 too low for a battle pass? That sounds about battle pass money, right? It must be a tenner. That's most likely a tenner. 20? I don't know. It feels like 20 would be too much.
1,000 virtual currency, $10, $15?
Yeah.
Is it cheaper in a big pack like they're putting it
20 bucks
here?
is the Apex? Wait, Apex Pass is $20?
We're expecting there to be more
didn't realize it was so
premium
expensive.
skins that are standalone that you have to pay for directly, and then the Battle Pass skins, which usually
$14.99.
have a
There you
lot
go,
of
somewhere in
average
between.
level cosmetics, and then an amazing one at the end of it. This is a super contentious topic, so I look forward to reading what you guys have to say about this, if you think this is fair or not. But other things that were confirmed, that they are moving away from loot boxes entirely. Your old currency from Overwatch 1, you get to keep, but all the loot boxes you've stored up are going to instantly open. When they change over to Overwatch 2, you'll keep all the currency and everything, but that currency is worthless. They don't say it in these terms, but it seems from how they're explaining it that
I was about to
all
say,
the
like,
new
what is it
stuff
worth?
is on the new virtual currency that costs
So
money.
it's pointless.
So while you won't lose your old currencies, now the way it's been worded, maybe some of that currency can be used for a few things new, but I'm not holding my breath. Overwatch 1 credits come with you to Overwatch 2, but our new virtual currency...
But what would be the point of bringing them over if you can't buy anything with them? Then just remove them. So there must be something that you will be able to get for those points, maybe?
Will be the main currency, and there will be things in Overwatch 2 that will not be purchasable with those Overwatch 1 credits. Well, my question is there anything you can use them for that's new? Not clear. Probably not. And we'll get more information on this specific type of question ahead of the launch October 4th, as there's more things transforming about the game. For example, the player portrait and the level up system you're used to, that's going away. You'll be able to retain the legacy accomplishments you had from Overwatch 1 somewhere in the player card, but moving forward, you'll be leveling up your battle pass for each season as opposed to your overall ranking or your player level. But a cool thing with the cross progression of Overwatch 2, that's all linked together. All your cosmetics transfer over from different platforms. And a key thing I know a lot of Overwatch players are worried about with the Battle Pass, they did confirm that there won't be hero-specific challenges. Instead, it'll feel more about your
Very good.
lifetime
that could fuck up the game balance, because like if there's hero specific challenge like get 7 kills this week with the Junkrat, and then like every fucking game has got a Junkrat, even if you're playing against Pharah and Echo and the Junkrat gets owned and then the dude's like, well, sorry, I'm doing my challenge, that could really mess up the game balance. So good that they don't have it. I'm glad to hear that.
To certain metrics. But while it isn't explicit, we won't have quests like play Ana 3 games in order to gain something in the Battle Pass. You still might be biased to pick certain types of heroes or roles based on how that's set up, because some heroes, for example, don't block damage and others do. Some heroes deal more damage, heal more. So what things are they actually tracking? Because if the Battle Pass, for example, rewards you for playing the objective, well, turns out in Overwatch 2, playing the objective is terrible most of the time. In Push, the pros advance the objective and then run away, getting ready to fight again. They don't just ride it the whole time like an average player would. So I'm a little nervous.
Don't worry. In most of our games, we're just going to be sitting on the stupid payload.
Skins were explained a bit more, and it sounds like these are going to be incredibly in depth, and you'll be able to customize specific parts of that mythic Genji skin.
This shit is so good. Like they only showed the Genji, but I love the idea. So that's going to be the highest rank of skin, and I'm guessing that you will have to pay for this one. And you know what? Fair enough. But then that skin will be like customizable, like this Genji concept. Sorry, my cam is slightly in front, but basically you get the skin, and then you can change the face shield. You can change the colors, stuff like that. It's really, really cool. Apex does one of a selection of characters for BP progress. Ah, it used to be one specific, so they've also changed that. Interesting. Yeah, these epic skins, and this is a really cool Genji skin.
It has its own advanced animations. It seems like the mythic level cosmetics are going to be like above what our expectations are for even legendary. Hero bans were mentioned this week in 2 separate interviews. Aaron Keller seemed to not be into them at all, talking about the widespread fan base of the game and how important it is for even players that don't play the game to get immersion into the characters they love, and then if they hop into the game and they can't access them,
please.
that's like a alienating aspect of the game. Of course, as a hero draft advocate, not hero bans, we've moved on from that. I'd say that that type of thing would be in like the tournament mode, for example, not intended for the more casual modes, but perhaps even the balance of the game doesn't need it yet. Jeff Goodman had a very different response.
We'll see.
And said they've considered hero bans, and they have talked about how they would resolve them and how they would design to make them work, and they aren't off the table. But it doesn't seem like anybody
because League players in the chat. League has got hero bans, right? Each team chooses a hero to ban, right?
Is optimistic about the idea. We'll talk a lot more about this in future, because I think the map design and geometry and asymmetrical nature of the combat really helps us not to fall into a stagnant meta. It's looking good, but there are new ramifications from that I don't think anyone's really considered. Because your comps aren't foolproof in Overwatch 2, it's more common to walk out of spawn and auto lose first fight, needing to swap, which makes the game a bit rock, paper, scissors-y, and having that process in gameplay kind of sucks, as opposed to like a pre-strategy portion of the game and letting you prepare for what you're going to encounter. Getting smacked in the face with a counter and just being down based on just the meta selection kind of sucks, which is where like a draft would help prepare you for that.
Well, yeah, which is what happens in the current Overwatch as well.
We know is you
motherfucker! Lyndon, hello.
You know what to expect typically on a dive map, for example. Speaking of maps,
League has champion bans. Yeah, makes sense.
Maps would ever make a return. While they won't be in the main rotation, you can play them in custom games, and it doesn't seem likely that they're going to transform these maps into a new mode for quite some time. They might attempt this at some point, not on the radar yet. However, Winter says the mode I'd like to prototype for an assault replacement would need some of the tech we're developing for the PvE side of Overwatch 2. But again, that's currently just a sparkle in my eye. So this sounds like years down the line, but maybe like a horde mode or a
payload version of Hanamura.
Let's try to
Interesting.
remember this because it was so many years ago when they kind of like teased the workshop. We didn't think
Because yes, for those of you who don't know, 2 CP, 2 control point maps are going away in Overwatch 2. There is no 2 control point mode anymore. Bless. I love it. So that means maps like Hanamura with 2 CP, yeah, they're not used. Paris is dead. I mean, Paris was dead anyway. You wouldn't get Paris, at least in competitive, maybe in quick play, but I don't think in competitive I ever played Paris. Just like Horizon Lunar. But yeah, no more 2 CP. Anyway, it's good. I like it. Apart from like the high ranks, where even there people don't like it, plenty of people. But in low ranks, yeah, it's just a nightmare. Paris was dead mostly because a ton of people would leave. Yes, but that was in quick play, right? Yeah. Like since I play comp pretty much exclusively, warm up with quick play and then go comp, Paris didn't show up. But I know that in quick play, yes, Paris loads or Horizon Lunar loads, and then this left the game, that left the game, just like a load of people leave. Yeah.
We were gonna get it, and then one day it just magically showed up. Now, they announce things in advance nowadays, so maybe it won't creep up on us like that, but I wouldn't be surprised, like, once they really start rolling with the PvE content, if some sort of PvE transferable tech that they develop winds up into a new mode for Overwatch PvP, because he's literally saying it here. Last section, we'll talk about the future, things coming down the line. You lore fans, there's going to be updated bios and a lot more lore to expect to give you a better sense of the things at stake in the Overwatch 2 universe. In the game, there is way more pre-match voice lines. Overwatch 1 had 1,200 pre-match conversational lines. And
wow,
Overwatch
still
2
a
has
lot.
1,800 new interaction lines. Josh No,
On top of the
senior
existing
hero
ones, probably
designer,
some of them are going to be
was excited at
reused.
the idea for someone from the Mecha Squad to finally be in the game. So maybe one day we'll get one of Diva's friends as a playable hero. Seems to be one of the shortlist candidates for a year or two from now. That experimental card that went into Overwatch 1 unfortunately had to go down because it was crashing the game, and it seems to be no ETA when that comes back up. However, a lot of those changes they were testing are getting implemented into Beta 2, which goes live June 28th. An answer a lot of console players won't be excited to hear is there are no plans to enable aim assist on consoles when you are in cross-play lobbies.
I'm going to keep my mouth shut.
Mercer says there is a significant enough gameplay difference between console players using gamepads with aim assist, PC and console players using gamepads without aim assist, and PC players using mice and keyboards that we also don't allow PC and console players to play together in competitive play. Not a huge fan of this answer, honestly. Half of the answer is explaining a thing that no one was asking for. But ultimately, I think crossplay between PC and console is less common than console to console, where they even combined the competitive ladder, which I think is amazing. I don't know if I think the game would break if quick play players had aim assist on controller. I will say it does help you reach a more stable skill floor sooner. So that's kind of the danger. Like a medium level player who's trying to learn mouse and keyboard is not going to be so happy about a controller user who has what effectively is sticky aim tracking on them, when it's a lot easier to be off target when you're fully in control with a mouse. It's also easier to have a higher skill ceiling as well, and people tend to just focus on that part of it. The truth is mouse and keyboard mechanics puts more in your hands for better and worse. So you can be much worse, whereas aim assist kind of levels that out a bit in the middle. Also why I like playing on console, because it helps you focus a bit more on the strategy of the game where the sharp edges of the mechanics of the game are shaven
But
down.
in comparison, everyone decided instead of playing a match would sit in the back and play piano. Both teams? Nice.
Subscribe on your way out. Click the bell.
All right, that was interesting news roundup. Yeah, I thought I wouldn't watch the whole thing, but damn, I didn't realize that it was such a detailed AMA on Reddit with a lot of new things. Good to hear that. I'm very much interested in Overwatch 2, and I will be playing it on the channel as well. That idea I still have. I think the game will probably need to launch, so that's like a long way down the line. What idea I'm talking about is the one where I think like I could do like a show where, for example, for a few weeks I hire a coach and then see if I can improve my gameplay, and we do it live, like the whole coaching happens live on stream, stuff like that. Anyway, I'm jingling a little bit because I actually really need to pee. I'll be back, and then Undertale. I shall return. Yeah, baby. Also, it's time for I don't know if Bunu's here, but there you go. I got the Super Monkey energy drink, so I'm gonna try it out as well. Apparently it's made in Estonia. Super Monkey. Right, let's try the Super Monkey. Ooh. Try not to spill. Okay, cheers. Smells like an energy drink. Tastes like Monster bubblegum flavor. Sorta, a little bit. I don't think I've ever had Monster. Maybe ages ago, like as in years. But yeah, it tastes like an energy drink. Good, I like it. Billy Boy says never realized how OP aim assist can be. Well, yeah, it can be. And I understand the problem of trying to match console and PC players. It is definitely a difficult problem to solve. When I go to see New Jurassic World, Linden says, the movie was okay, but the new little on-screen theater in my hometown was... Wait. The little... one-screen theater, excuse me. Oh, okay. So it's like a new movie theater. Right. Let's update to Undertale. Undertale, there it is. Why does it offer an option for Undertale 2? Is that like a weird game that someone made trying to cash in? First playthrough tag. That must be a fan-made game. Isn't that actually coming out? I don't know. In like category where I choose Undertale, it also offers Undertale 2. But then again, excuse me. It offers Undertale Yellow, Undertale Disbelief. There's loads of Undertales. So it could be like some fan-made stuff. I don't know if he has like trademarked the name Undertale. Maybe he hasn't. Maybe he hasn't trademarked the name, and in that case, people can just make their own Undertales. Be gone! It is fan-made, alright. That is done. Yes. Undertale. Oh, I did get something in the Steam summer sale as well. A really small thing, but still, I got one. I got the Papers, Please. It was like €3, something like that. I love... What, Papers, Please? Yeah, I am aware it's a really good game, but never played it. I think I've seen Frost play it for like 15 minutes. Okay, so we're in Snowden Town. Look at that. It's me, the goofy looking kid. Okay, so I tried the shop. I tried the inn. That was the fast travel. And then, yeah, these are the next two characters I'm gonna talk to. So I feel like we're gonna spend some time in this city because it is big. Yeah, so I'm sort of going with a pacifist run, I think. I don't know, maybe I should add that to the title as well. You know what? Actually, yeah, I'll add it to the title. Pacifist run.
Surprise, motherfucker!
Star Eyes, motherfucker, who dat?
Vigo
Oh!
just subscribed. Yeet.
Yeet! Dude, how are you? Thank you very much for the resub. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for your Prime sub. Appreciate it very much. I do. Thank you, thank you. Glory to Arstotska. Is that the fictional country that you work as a border guard for? Right. Ah, what the fuck's happening? Come on, mouse. Don't be weird. Right, mouse sort of being sticky. Hello? Oh, Ah! I was trying to walk with WASD and it wasn't working. Chuck!
I love Sans from Undertale. He's like, if my grade school crush Nancy was reanimated by an evil wizard on methamphetamines, I just want to pop those tasty-looking femurs in my mouth and give him a good once-over like a fat guy at a buffalo wing joint.
What the fuck? Did you use... Oh, yes, he did use full stops. Chuktowski, thank you for the 5. I love Sans from Undertale. He's like, my grade school crush Nancy was reanimated by an evil wizard on methamphetamines. I want to just pop those tasty-looking femurs in my mouth and give him a good once-over like a fat guy at a buffalo wing joint. It is something what Moist Critical would say. Chucker, thank you for the 5 and good morning to you. I hope you could hear it over the music. Like, Undertale's one hell of a loud game. Also, his pronunciation was lacking. It was a little bit... Yeah, I agree. Sometimes the text-to-speech goes okay, and sometimes it's a little bit meh. What happened previously is I was trying to walk with WASD, and it didn't work. Alright. Time to get in character. That lady over there. Something about her disturbs me. Alright. That one? Are you disturbing, lady? Isn't my little cinnamon just the cutest? Bun buns are so adorable. Tee-hee. Alright. I mean, just your average girl. Bear. What the hell is this creature? Is that like a bald bee with no wings? Yeah. Cancer bee. Like the wings have been amputated and she's gone bald from chemo. Probably. Hello. Yo! You're a kid too, right? I can tell because you're wearing a striped shirt. Oh, is that how it works? Right, no, mine isn't. Cool. Is it Christmas? I think it's Christmas here. It's a carefully decorated tree. Some of the presents are addressed from Santa to various locals. Okay. Stream latency is good. What have you changed? Oh, Yodas, thank you. Right, bear. Awful teens tormented a local monster by decorating its tree like horns. Oh, yes! We did encounter that yesterday. I can't remember the name of the monster, but I had to fight him. Yeah. The nomening! It's happening! So we started giving that monster presents to make it feel better. Now it's a tradition to put presents underneath a decorated tree. Oh, that's how Christmas was started, actually. From just local youths decorating a deer, essentially. Oh, thank you for all of the gnomes, everybody. Thank you, thank you. Chipping away at Infotain in the corner with lovely long time picture. I don't know what happened there. Okay, well, what are those? Can't interact. Another bear. Grill bees. Open. Hello. This town doesn't have a mayor. But if there's ever a problem, a skeleton will tell a fish lady about it. That sounds like a very Undertale thing. That's politics. A fish lady? Wait, is Toby Fox British? Is that just Nicola Sturgeon? Maybe. Jimbo, hello. Jim's here to slam the hammer if needed. Beware, chat. Right, let's go to Grillby's. Oh. Wait, everybody's here. Look at that. There's the two dogs, like the Uber dog and the lesser dog. There's the two swords dog, the axe dogs that kept smelling me. A drunk rabbit. Some sort of a mushroom with teeth. I don't know who's that at the end of the bar. Could be Donkey. Drunk ducks and a bartender with a head on fire. Interesting selection. Right, let's check this one out. No matter where I go, it's the same menu, the same people. Help. I want new drinks and hot guys. Wait, is that Wen? Could be. Right, who's that? Isn't human food different from monster food? It does things like spoil. And when you eat it, it passes all the way through your whole body. Disgusting. I'd love to try it sometime. Okay. Siri, good to see you. Enjoy. What is that? Phasmo? Yeah, Phasmo. Sharpen the hammer. Oh, damn. Right, these dogs. Hello. You better watch where you sit down in here, kid. Because that big guy will jump into your lap and give you lots of love and attention. Sounds awesome. Yeah, and there's loads of dogs in this game. I love that. I'm thinking of getting a spiked collar to show off my personality. It makes a statement like, attach a leash to me and take me for a walk, please. Nice. What about the Uber dog? What was it called? There was the lesser dog and this is the greater dog? I think so. Is that all he says? Even the music paused. If you kill them, they aren't even here, which would make sense. So if I do a murderous run, we will see. I will try. Right. Then the lesser dog, which we pet all the way up to the screen, and then his head came back down, and then we petted him some more, so the head went under the screen. So we did a lot of petting yesterday. And he's playing poker against itself. It appears to be losing. Drunk ducks. I put out a line for some girls today. Someone told me that there are plenty of fish in the sea. Well, I'm taking that seriously. I'm literally going to make out with a fish. And you? Those dogs are part of the Royal Guard, the elite military group led by Undine? Wait, where have I seen that name before? I think Papyrus mentioned that, right? She's rude, loud, and beats up everybody who gets in her way. Undine. Oh, as in undead, maybe. It's no wonder all the kids want to be like her when they grow up. Yeah, Papyrus did mention her, yeah. Right, and this person. The capital's getting pretty crowded, so I've heard they're going to start moving here. I don't want to see the erasure of our local culture, but I definitely want to see some city slickers slip onto their butts. Can I change the music? The jukebox is broken. Right, can I take this bottle? No. But. Hello, bartender. He doesn't speak. Grilbs said that he'd offered you a glass of water, but he doesn't touch the stuff. Ah, because he's on fire, I get it. Okay. That's it, I can just get to chill with the characters here a little bit. Alright, gotcha. It did look like Donkey, yes. True. I was saying that instantly when I saw that dude at the barn. It's just video game Donkey. What is that? Is that his scarf? Yeah, looks like it. Everyone is always laughing and cracking jokes, trying to forget all modern crises. Dreariness, crowding, lack of sunlight. I would join them, but I'm just not very funny. And then there's the devil, with crosses for eyes. Hello. We all know the underground has problems, but we smile anyway. Why? We can't do anything, so why be morose about it? I see. Good approach, right? Don't get stressing about stuff you can't change. So this is an underground world. Right, what's up there? Oh no! Chucktoski flexing on people. Right. Non-subs, I'm sorry, but there's going to be an ad break because Chucktoski said so, and he has spent his hard-earned currency to do it. I shall be back on your screens in a moment. Drop a follow. Please don't go away. Ads playing now. Boom. Forgot what the flexing does. But when you click on it, you can read the description. I've added descriptions to it. Oh my god, stupid Twitch design. Half the people don't even know the description of the thing. You think I read? I might have overestimated you. Also, what is that sound? Let's play Monsters and Humans. What is that even? A rock with a baseball cap? You aren't gonna make me be the human again, are you? Oh, those are rocks. One with mustache, one with a hat. Ah, to be young again. The world sure felt boundless. Interesting. Right, what's in there? Ah, what a beautiful knock. Maybe if I don't answer, I'll hear it again. Oh. Ah, my patient rewards me. Someone's just enjoying the knocking. And also, I feel like I'm back in Borderlands 2 in Sanctuary. Oh, it's the rock. Oh, okay. It makes sense. What the fuck is going on there? Hello, sir. Who are you? He doesn't talk. It's like a wolf that just yeets some ice blocks into water. Okay. I don't think I can get to him for now. Right, let's keep going up. Nothing there. He definitely lifts. Yes. Oh, it's the library. And a stuffed mailbox. Let's check it. It's a mailbox overflowing with unread junk mail. This mailbox is labeled Papyrus. Look inside. Yes. It's empty. Oh, wait. Is this Sun's mailbox then? I wouldn't be surprised. He doesn't give a shit. Right, library. Oh, there's the other monsters. There's the looks. Hello, looks. That look in your eye. You're someone that has got trouble doing crosswords, aren't you? Crosswords? Was that the answer that I gave Papyrus? I can't remember. Right, what is that? A unicorn? Unicorn dog. I love working on the newspaper. There's so little to report that we just fill it with comics and games. Huh. And you? When I was younger, my teachers gave me word searches when they ran out of assignments. I thought they were a waste of time. But look at me now. I'm the #1 word search creator in the entire underground. Oh, did you create that word search that we looked at? Love, hope, compassion. This is what people say monster souls are made of. But the absolute nature of soul is unknown. After all, humans have proven their souls don't need these things to exist. Monster History Part 4. Fearing the humans no longer, we moved out of our old city, home. We braved harsh, cold, damp swampland and searing heat until we reached what we now call our capital, New Home. Oh wow, they're really bad with naming their things. Again, our king is really bad at names. Yep. Is this 3? Because they're made of magic, monsters' bodies are attuned to their soul. If a monster doesn't want to fight, its defenses will weaken. And the crueler the intentions of our enemies, the more their attacks will hurt us. Therefore, if a being with a powerful soul struck with the desire to kill, let's end the chapter here. More chapters. Well, here I am, writing this book. A person comes in and picks up the book. They start reading it. Oh, sorry. I'm still writing that one. Alright. Well, monsters are mostly made of magic. Human beings are mostly made of water. True. Humans with their physical forms are far stronger than us, but they will never know the joy of expressing themselves through magic. They'll never get a bullet pattern birthday card. Bullet pattern birthday card. That's why your attack on Mummy did 200 plus when you barely did 13 damage before? Wait, explain. Something to do with soul? Because yes, yeah, I didn't expect I did like over 200 to kill her at the end. Because she had no will to fight you. Oh! So the mechanic is like that. Okay. So for the angry kill everyone run, that's gonna matter. If I figure out how to like lessen their will and get them yellow, then I can hit for a load of points, right? Is that correct? It's a school report about monster funerals. Monster funerals, technically speaking, are cool as heck. Nice technical speech. When monsters get old and kick the bucket, they turn into dust. At funerals, we take that dust and spread it into that person's favorite thing. Then their essence will live in that thing. I'm at the page minimum yet. I'm kind of sick of writing this. Super monkey. Right. What is that? Nothing. And you? Welcome to the library. Yes, we know. The sign is misspelled. Oh wait, is it? I didn't even check. Library. Oh yes, it is. Library. Right, what is this Christmas house? Hello? It's locked. It's locked, alright. And this? It's locked from the inside, specifically. You can see the ice cubes floating in the background. What's happening? Oh, Papyrus. Hello. Human! Allow me to tell you about some complex feelings. Feelings like the joy of finding another pasta lover, the admiration for another's puzzle-solving skills, the desire to have a cool, smart person think you're cool. Oh no. Does he like me? These feelings, they must be what you are feeling right now. I can hardly imagine what it must be like to feel that way. After all, I'm very great. I don't ever wonder what having lots of friends is like. I pity you, lonely human. Worry not, you shall be lonely no longer. I, the great Papyrus, will be your... No. No, this is all wrong. I can't be your friend. You are human. I must capture you. Then I can fulfill my lifelong dream. Powerful, popular, prestigious. That's Papyrus, the newest member of the Royal Guard. Oh, we're fighting him finally. He blocks the way. Get out of that way. Act. Insult or flirt. Alright, what is gonna work with him? I think flirting should, because he's so obsessed. He's the Papi Rus, the Russian Papa. Okay, flirt. What? Flirting? So you finally reveal ultimate feelings? Well, I'm a skeleton with very high standards. I can make spaghetti. I have 0 redeeming quality. I can make spaghetti. Oh no. Meeting all my standards. I guess this means I have to go on a date with you. Let's date later after I capture you. That was the attack. That was the attack. Papyrus is thinking about what to wear for his date. Oh, dude. Wait a minute. Is he yellow? Oh, no, no, he's not. Flirt some more? Oh, no. Let's date later after I capture you? Same. Attack 20, defense 20. He likes to say... He does. He does like to say that. But yeah, the music is... It could be a little bit Russian. And he says that immediately. Nice. Kind of like Tetris, you're right. Dab some bone cologne behind his ear. Bone cologne. Flirt some more. You flirt, but to no avail. Seems acting won't escalate this battle. Alright, we'll have to insult him then. Wait, do I have any items I could give him? Pirates dabs marinara sauce behind his ear. Okay. Stick, snow piece, toy knife. The nice cream. Right, I'm gonna try flirting again. You flirt, but to no avail. Alright, alright, alright. Let's see what he says when I insult him. Insult. How selfless. You want me to feel better about fighting you? I don't deserve such hospitality from you. Oh. He dabs MTT brand anime powder behind it. What the fuck? What is an anime powder? Okay. Act. Insult. There's no need to lie to yourself. Your barbs hide a hidden affection, you emotional cactus. Emotional cactus. Cute juice this time. Flirt. To no avail. Alright, so we're gonna keep insulting them. The nice cream? Nice cream is just for health. Don't waste your words on me. Beauty yogurt. Insult. You insult, but to no avail. Seems acting. Won't escalate this battle, so I need an item. How do we escalate it? What if I don't attack him? So you won't fight. Then let's see if you can handle my fabled blue attack. Don't move. You're blue now. Oh. That's my attack. You're blue now. Oh. I've got an extra beat now. Dude, music is amazing. You're blue now. Wait. So, I move? I don't move? What do I do? He's too busy fighting to flirt back. Let's date later after I capture you. Shit, that hits me? Oh, I have to be moving through them. Fuck. No! I didn't want to eat the snowman piece. Oh, for fuck's sake. Is that a big fail? The snowman piece. I ate it. I wanted to eat the ice cream, but I ended up eating the snowman piece. Does that kill him? Help. Should I reload? Because the snowman wanted me to carry the piece around the world. I ruined Snowman's hopes and dreams. Exactly. I didn't want to do that. I was about to eat the ice cream. I just misclicked. Does that ruin my pacifist run? Is he dead? What happens? Try holding the up button to jump. Oh. Didn't even think about it. It's fine. He's cackling. Hey! What? I'm not thinking about that date thing. Oh, fuck. Kebab, hello. Snowman piece is consumed or disposed of. The snowman gives the protagonist a second one. They do not give a third one. Okay, cool. So I might encounter the snowman again. If you die, you might as well reload. He's considering his options. Hold up longer to jump higher. Jeez. I noticed that already. Oh, fuck. Trying hard to play it cool. Yeah, don't make me use my special attack. Use it. Oh. Am I playing Flappy Bird here? What the fuck is going on? Ow! He's cackling. Dude, I'm playing Flappy Bird. That's what's happening. Bicycle. Be it one half of the bicycle. I can almost taste my future popularity. Dude, the timing is so insane there. Hey! Papyrus, the head of Royal Guard. I think I just have to... Oh, for fuck's sake, this is so... What? What was that? Oh, so the bicycle becomes a unicycle. Ah, when you eat one of the halves. Cool. Unparalleled. Am I having a stroke? Unparalleled spaghettor. Fuck! Oh yes, I can move horizontally. I didn't realize. Trying hard to play it cool. Undyne will be really proud of me. Shit, still hit it. Fucking hell. It's hard! He's rattling his bones. Can I give him a stick? You throw the stick. He brings it back in his mouth. What? The king will trim a hedge in the shape of my smile. Wait, can I still... Let's see. Do I flirt now? No, he's too busy fighting. Alright. Brother will... Well... He won't change very much. That's true. Hope he doesn't. No. This is... It's way too hard. I'm exhausting all my healing shit. I hate this. Oh. He whispers. Hey. Will anyone like me as sincerely as you? Right, what was that press Z thing suddenly? That was different. Wow, it's getting worse. He's rattling his bones. Fuck. Okay, maybe I need to press Z there. But I think I die now. One HP. You're too weak. I was easily able to capture you. I will now send you to the capture zone. Or, as Sans calls it... Oh, so I just needed to get to 1 health. Or a garage? You're in the doghouse now. Oh. Oh. Right, so that's what had to happen. Spaghettor. It's a note from Papyrus. Sorry, I have to lock you in the guest room until Undyne arrives. Feel free to make yourself at home. Fuck, I spent so many healing items when I just should have gotten to health 1. This is an alternate result. Also, there was a way to win the fight without beating him. Because, yeah, I probably had to press Z during the fight and hit him once or something. And then he pushes out, maybe. Refreshments and accommodations have been provided. Yeah, fully yours, Papyrus. Yeah, fully yours. Unfortunately, it's just dry food. This is counted as death, really? But I'm on 1 HP. It's a squeaky chew toy. It's too small to sleep on. I'm out. Right, I gotta go to the store though. Ba-da-ba-bum. ADG, stay. Because we always get the money back. Maybe not this time. Anyway. Shh. Honestly, it sounds more like farts than snoring. I like that I'm just standing on the bed there. Oh yeah, you look like you had a great sleep. Which is incredible because you were only up there for about 2 minutes. Here's your money back. You can pay me if you're going to stay overnight. Alright, cool. Yolde shoppe. Hello, traveler. Hi. Now, what would I like to buy? A manly bandana for defense? Oh, wait, I should need that. Defense is needed. Then the bicycles. Bye now. Right, and then I'm gonna put like some bicycles. I'm gonna put some bicycles in here. Just put 3 bicycles in there. And then items. Item. Manly bandana. Use. You equip manly bandana. Nice. So I should have a little bit more defense, right? A little bit more survivability. Right, stats. Defense 0, but then in brackets 7. Tough glove and manly bandana. Okay. Bicycle? Well, it's sort of a pun. From a bicycle, icicle. You get the gist, I hope. It's locked. Wait, so will I have to fight him again? Maybe? So it doesn't count as a death, but it kind of counts as a lost fight. Because he's here again. Oh. Where could that human have gone? Wait. It's right in front of me. Hello. I was worried that you had gotten lost. Sure, it's a relief to know you're right here. Wait a second. You're not supposed to escape. Get back there. Yeah. I'm gonna keep doing this one. Oh, wait. We continue from where we are. What is happening with me today? I think too many energy drinks. I've had two. Right, so wait, I'm not thinking about that date thing. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Still touched it. He's thinking about what to cook for the date. Hold up longer to jump higher, geez. Oh, okay. No Fanta today? No Fanta today, no. I'm gonna take off my watch. Kinda hot, so it's getting sweaty. Ah! Shit! I didn't realize it starts automatically. Dab some bone cologne. Yeah, we know that one. Right, do I just keep fighting him? Don't make me use my special attack. Marinara sauce. I can almost taste my future popularity. Pacifists? Oh, not over, because I am not killing him. I think so. I did do some damage. It's too busy fighting. Fuck. Some of these attacks are terrible. Or I'm just terrible at it. Like, what items? I can't give him any items or anything like that. Bandage. How do I end up on page? Ah. There, I see. Gopi, hello. Okay, I don't know. Let me check. What if I spare him? No, he doesn't care. I feel like I have to keep fighting him. What if I miss? No, he doesn't say anything. I still landed on the last one. Fuck. Like dabbing all kinds of lotions and potions. I don't think I had an option to buy like a potion that I could give him or anything like that. I don't think so. Shit, I forgot to move. My brother, well, he won't change very much. He keeps talking about the same thing, so nothing changes there. He realizes he doesn't have ears. Okay, cool. Yeah, I've flirted, I've insulted, and he just says he's too busy fighting. It's a new battle? I know it's a new battle. See, he's too busy fighting to accept your insult. He's too busy fighting to accept your flirting. I'll try to stick again. That's an option as well. He did get it last time as well, but it didn't like change his mind or anything. He's trying hard to play it cool. Well, I need to eat a bicycle first. Will anyone like me as sincerely as you? Fucking hell. I never liked Flappy Bird. I didn't play it. Stick. Throw the stick. He brings it back in his mouth. Someone like you is really rare. Fuck. What are these? He's rattling his bones. Bandage. What does the bandage do? You reapply the bandage. Still kind of gooey. Oh, wait, what? Where did I get that? And dating might be kind of hard. Right, there's no other acting. Like, I tried flirting, too busy fighting to flirt back. Yeah, so those two don't do anything. Unless, do tell me, Chad. That is a spoiler you can make. If I lose the first fight, am I stuck in an option where I can only now kill him instead of resolving this peacefully? So would I have to reload? Although I saved, so I don't even think I have to reload. No? Okay, good. So I'm not like locked into only killing him. Who cares? Give up, he says. No. Unless I have to lose to him again. Considering his options. Yeah, the sparing, he says... Give up or... Give up or face my special attack. Right, what is his special attack? That might be the one I need. Very soon I'll use my special attack. That's gonna be the one. I probably need that. I probably need that. He's rattling his bones. I miss. Not too long, and I will use that special attack. Alright, cool. I'm listening. Fuck! How can you even do this? This is your last chance before my special attack. Alright. Does he throw spaghetti at me? Behold my special attack! Ha! A doggy! What the heck? That's my special attack. Hey, you stupid dog. Do you hear me? Stop munching on that bone. Hey, what are you doing? Come back here with my special attack. Oh well. I'll just use a really cool regular attack. Getting ready for its regular attack. Alright. Here's an absolutely normal attack. It is quite normal, yeah. Well, kinda. Kinda still hate it. Fuck! Ah, dog! Cool! Dude! Cool dude and something like boobs on a... What is this? What the what the hell's going on? What is this? Stop it already. This has gone for too long. Well, it's clear you can't defeat me. Alright. Yeah, I can see you shaking your boots. Therefore, I, the great Papyrus, elect to grant you pity. I will spare you, human. Now's your chance to accept my mercy. He's sparing you. Nice. Oxy, what's up? Hello. Wait, that's different. That's not that's no. I can't even stop someone as weak as you. Undyne's gonna be disappointed in me. I'll never join the Royal Guard, and my friend Quantity will remain stagnant. What should you say? Let's be friends? What a loser. Alright, let's be friends. Really? You want to be friends with me? Well then, I guess I can make an allowance for you. Wowie! We haven't even had our first date. I've already managed to hit the friend zone. Dude, I just love the writing. It's so nice. Who knew that all I needed to make pals was to give people awful puzzles and then fight them? You taught me a lot, human. I hereby grant you permission to pass through, and I'll give you directions to the surface. Continue forward until you reach the end of the cavern. Then, when you reach the capital, cross the barrier. That's the magical seal trapping us all underground. Anything can enter through it, but nothing can exit, except someone with a powerful soul, like you. That's why the king wants to acquire a human. He wants to open the barrier with your soul power. Then us monsters can return to the surface. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. To reach the exit, you'll have to pass through the king's castle. The king of all monsters. He is... Is that the ass? Gore? Well, it's a big fuzzy pushover. Everybody loves that guy. I'm certain if you just say, "Excuse me, Mr. Dreamer, can I..." Dreamer, can I please go home? He'll guide you right through the barrier himself. Anyway, that's enough talking. I'll be at home being a cool friend. Feel free to come by and have that date. Yeah. Yeah, Oxy, it is a lot of fun. A lot of laugh out loud moments, definitely. Right, the thing is, I didn't open the door, but I don't know the combination for that door that's in the city. Well, anyway, let's go. Hello. Is that a fish? This is an echo flower. It repeats the last thing it heard over and over and over. Neat, huh? Neat, huh? What is this flower? Neat, huh? That's what it heard. Awesome. Right, and you? You're the kid. Yo, are you sneaking out to see her too? Awesome. She's the coolest, right? I want to be just like her when I grow up. Oh, the Undyne. Hey, don't tell my parents I'm here. Haha. The sound of rushing water fills you with determination. Save. Waterfall checkpoint. You mean the it's a door? Well, yeah, in the city there was like a big door. There's 4 mushrooms that you can switch on and off by the door. But I don't think I saw like the solution for it anywhere. I might have missed it, but... Haven't you seen a guy with 2 jobs before? Fortunately, 2 jobs means twice as many legally required breaks. I'm going to Grillby's. Want to come? Yeah, let's go. Well, if you insist, I'll pry myself away from my work. He asked. Over here. I know a shortcut. Fast shortcut, huh? Yeah, very. Hey, everyone. Hey, Sans, hi, Sans. Everyone responds. Greetings, Sans. Hiya, Sansi. Hey, Sans. Weren't you just here for breakfast a few minutes ago? Nah. I haven't had breakfast in at least half an hour. You must be thinking of brunch. But yeah, get comfy. Whoops. What should we sit down? Oh, it's the fart cushion. Whoopee cushions. Anyway, let's order. What do you want? Fries or a burger? Oh, burger would be awesome. Hey, that sounds pretty good. Grillby, I'll have a double order of burg. Don't order a burger. Don't order a burger in real life. Don't order a burger in real life. I'm gonna try. Yes, yeah, like the font. I noticed that immediately. Like the font names and the font that they're talking. Right. Are we getting a burger? In game, at least. You're the most easily influenced guy. Oh, with burgers? Definitely. So, what do you think of my brother? Cool? Cool. Of course he's cool. It'd be cool too if you wore that outfit every day. You'd only take that thing off if you absolutely had to. Oh well. At least he washes it. And by that I mean he wears it in the shower. Double burg coming up. Here comes the grub. Want some ketchup? Sure. Bon appetit. Nice. Nice. You tip the ketchup. The cap falls off and all the ketchup in the bottle pours onto your food. Whoops. Forget about it. You can have mine. I'm not hungry anyway. So that was his joke. Anyway. Cool or not, you have to agree Papyrus tries really hard. I like how he keeps trying to be part of the royal guard. One day he went to the house of the head of the royal guard and begged her to let him be in it. Of course, she shut the door on him because it was midnight. But the next day, she woke up and saw him still waiting there. Cold Space, hello. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Seeing his dedication, she decided to give him warrior training. It's still a work in progress. Nice chatting. Oh yeah, I wanted to ask you something. Sure. Have you ever heard of Talking Flower? Oh, it's the bit again where the game's aware. Yep, I have. So you know all about it. The Echo Flower. They're all over the marsh. Say something to them and they'll repeat it over and over. What about it? Well, Papyrus told me something interesting the other day. Sometimes when no one else is around, a flower appears and whispers things to him. Flattery, advice, encouragement, predictions. Weird, huh? He knows. I mean, Papyrus knows. Papyrus sees the flower. The flower that knows that I reloaded the game so I didn't have to kill Toriel. Someone must be using an echo flower to play a trick on him. Keep an eye out, okay? Thanks. This is Sans being serious. Alright, back to silly. That's Sans. Hands in the pockets, just smiling. Glad you're enjoying Undertale. Oh, I am. It's great. It really is. Well, that was a long break. I can't believe I let you pull me away from work for that long. Oh, by the way, I'm flat broke. Can you foot the bill? Of course you are, fucking hell, Sans. It's just 10,000 G, sure. Just kidding. Grillby, put it on my tab. By the way, I was gonna say something, but I forgot. Oh, thanks. Your food is probably cold by now. Uh-huh. Anyone else say anything different? Sans is the most regular of all. He hasn't been showing up as much recently, though. Right, they have different voice lines. But only those at the bar. What about the drunk bunny? Shanshi, come back and shit with me. Everything's so fun when you're around. I love that they changed their voice lines after the Sans visit. That is so cool. Well, yeah, the time stopped. We were only in focus when we're talking about the flower, which is why, like, this game probably, well, not probably, definitely plays around with the sort of concept of breaking the fourth wall and being aware of the player playing the game. Sans is interesting. He has told me about all kinds of incredible foods, but despite his knowledge, he always orders the worst burger of the menu. Sorry. Right. What does Video Game Donkey think? Oh, he's got the same line. Interesting. Right, what about these guys? I like Sans. Sometimes he feeds us scraps of food under the table. Then his brother gets mad. But why? We're adults. We can handle it. What about this guy? Huh? Since when did you and Sans become friends? I don't like him. He loves to appear without moving. He loves to appear without moving, so yeah, he can stop probably time or something. Exist outside of the game, maybe just like the flower or something. That's all that the greater dog says. Alright. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Hello. Alright, the whole mayor thing. Okay, okay, okay. I know it. I know it. I know it. Now. The misspelt library. Do I just keep going? Oh! Hey, friend. So you came back to have a date with me? You must be really serious about this. I have to take you someplace really special. A place I like to spend a lot of time. Home? My house! Of course! Greater dog, greater speech, yes. Okay, we're dating. This is my brother's pet rock. He always forgets to feed it. As usual, I have to take responsibility. The rock is covered in sprinkles. Oh, this is their house. The both of them live here. What is that? It's a dirty sock with a series of notes on it. Sans, please pick up your sock. Okay. Don't put it back down. Move it. Okay. You moved it 2 inches. Move it to your room. Okay. I don't know why the writing cracks me up so much. It's so good. It's full-on comedy. I don't bring it back. Okay. It's still here. Then you just say not to bring it back to my room? Forget it. Nice. TV. Oh, it's my favorite game show. What is it? It says stay tuned for a new program. MTT. Why? It's usually better than this. This is just a bad episode. Don't judge me. Okay. You touch the couch. It makes a jangling sound. You find a bunch of loose coins inside a couch. You got 20G. Nice. Okay. Okay. I mean, but that's how a lot of us used to do when parents asked to do us things. Probably some of you maybe do it now. It's like, clean up room. Yeah, okay. Okay. That's like your main response. Okay. Right. What is that bone picture? A classic image. It always reminds me of what's important in life. A boner. Wait, is that? What is that? Oh, it's the kitchen. Why is the sink so high? Impressed? I increased the height of my sink. Now I can fit more bones under it. Take a look-see. What? Gosh, that meddling canine. Curses. This is so stupid. Like, this is like a weird dream. You enter a kitchen with a tall sink. You open it. There's a dog eating bones, runs away. There's another skeleton playing trombone. What is going on? What the hell? No, I'm on PC. I'm on PC. Stop plaguing my life with incidental music. Right, what's in the fridge? Aha! Interested in my food museum? Please, pursue my culinary art show. Half of the fridge is filled with containers all labeled spaghetti. Don't touch my spaghetti! The other half contains nothing but an empty bag of chips. That's the trash can. Feel free to visit it anytime. Right. Yeah. Got it. And here, nothing. And here, nothing. Oh no, my brother always goes out to eat, but recently he tried baking something. It was like a quiche? I think so, yeah. I think, don't you make it with egg? It actually is kind of nice. But filled with a sugary, non-egg substance. Oh, so yeah, it is absurd. I agree. Quiche? Quiche? I think it, I don't know. I think in English it was quiche. With an sh at the end. Is there a room on PC? Wait, what do you mean room on PC? Right, what is that book? It's a joke book. Oh, please do read one. Take a look inside. Yes. All right, you ready? Inside the joke book was a quantum physics book. Cool. You look inside. Inside the quantum physics book was another joke book. What the? You look inside. There's another quantum physics book. You decide to stop. What the hell? This is such a cool and trippy game. Welcome to Scenic, my house. Enjoy and take your time. Right, is that his room? That's my room! If you finish looking around, we could go in and... Oh! Do whatever people do when they date. Let's fuck. Go inside? Yes. Oh no, he's a child. Look at that, he's got a race car bed. He's got toy figurines. Nice. Before checking Sans room? Can't we check the Sans room anyway? That's a box of bones. Hey, those are all the attacks I used on you. Great memories, huh? Seems like it was only yesterday, even though it's basically just happened. True. Oh, he's got a PC. The internet! I'm quite popular there. I'm just a dozen away from a double-digit follower count. Same, bro. Of course, fame has a steep price. A jealous troll has besieged my online persona, always sending me bad puns in a goofy font. It's gonna be Sans. The computer's internet browser is open to social media site. The computer's internet browser is open to social media site. Oh, that's it. Books. That's books. That book's one of my favorites. Advanced Puzzle Construction for Critical Minds. The next book's another one of my favorites. Peekaboo with Fluffy Bun. What the? Oh. I am playing as a child, true. But this game definitely has got some weird, sexy undertones as well. I mean, come on. A lot of the stuff with Toriel, you know, where you can flirt and then she goes, oh, you're so weird, especially after calling me mommy and all that stuff. It's just so weird. The ending always gets me. Complex manuals and children's books. Right. There's sort of a mess between children and non-children. Isn't that flag neato? Undyne found it at the bay. I think it's from the human world. Now, I know what you're thinking. Why would a human flag have a cool skeleton on it? Well, I have a theory. I think humans must have descended from skeletons. That's an awesome theory. Yeah, I agree. Figurines, what are you collecting? Ah, yes, action figures. A great reference from theoretical battle scenarios. How do I have so many? Well, let's just say they're from a chubby, smiling man who loves to surprise people. Yeah, that's right. Santa? Santa! Awesome. You're about to bone a skeleton? Right, and that's his race car bed. That's my bed. If I ever get to the surface, I'd like to drive down a long highway, wind in my hair. You don't have hair. Sun on my skin. You don't have skin? Of course, that's just a dream. So instead, I cruise while I snooze. I cruise while I snooze. Yo, definitely. That's how we roll. Can I talk about the carpet? No. Right, what's in there? There are no skeletons inside my closet. Well, let me check then. Except me sometimes. Look in the closet. Yes. Clothes are hung neatly inside. That's it. Huh. It's okay to be intimidated by my fashion sense. So, Wonka. Yes. If you've seen everything, do you want to start the date? This is so awkward. What happens now? Begin the date. Yes. Okay. Dating start. Uh-oh. Dating start. Here we are, on our date. I've actually never done this before, but don't worry. You can't spell prepared without several letters from my name. He's not wrong. I snagged an official dating rulebook from the library. Ready to have a great time. Let's see. So you would miss out on all of this if you kill him, right? So let me guess, that's one of the reasons why a lot of people are like, do pacifist run first, do pacifist run first, because you essentially get so much content when you do a pacifist run, because you get to interact with so many things. Whereas if you kill stuff, you kill stuff. That's it, they're gone. Step 1, press the C key on your keyboard for dating HUD. Uh-huh. Whoa. Reel it in, population, egg, crime, Friday and the moon. Wow, I feel so informed. Yeah, me too, I guess. I think we're ready for step 2. Sure. Step 2, ask them on a date. Ahem. Human, I, the Great Papyrus, will go on a date with you. Yes. Really? Look at his happy face. Wowie. I guess that means it's time for the part 3. Step 3, put on nice clothes to show you care. Wait a second. Wear clothing? That bandana around your head? You're wearing clothing right now. Not only that, earlier today you were also wearing clothing. Wait a minute, he notices my bandana. That's a nice little detail. No! Could it be? You've wanted to date me from the very beginning. Dude, like, the way he thinks is amazing. He's just so confident. Excellent. Could learn from him, right? Alright, sure. No! You planned it all! Way better at dating than I am. No, you're dating power. Date power. Don't think you've bested me yet. Tension. I, the Great Papyrus, have never been beaten at dating and I'll never will. I can easily keep up with you. You see, I too can wear clothing. In fact, I always wear my special clothes underneath my regular clothes, just in case somebody happens to ask me on a date. Behold. What does he have? Cool dude. Oh my god, he's a jock. What do you think of my secret style? I love it, sure. I'm gonna be the always positive. No! A genuine compliment. Date power up. However, you don't truly understand the hidden power of this outfit. Okay, do go on. Therefore, what you just said is invalid. The date won't escalate any further, unless you find my secret. But that won't happen. Move and inspect with Z. Human souls are stronger than monster souls. But the soles of our shoes, on the other hand, are about the same. Holding my hand so I'll tell you the answer. No, I must resist. dick. There's no secret to my legs. Just hard work and perseverance. What is that hand doing? No, that's still legs apparently. Right, cool dude shirt. This shirt didn't originally say cool, but I improved it. Expert tip, all clothing articles can be improved this way. Thanks. Shoulders? Shoulder pads? I see, I see. You're like caressing my bicep with a floating heart. The fuck? But who doesn't? The fuck? Teeth. Let's go teeth. My hat? Alright, I mean it wasn't a hat, but I guess the whole head is one thing. My hat. My hat! Yeah. Well then, you found my secret. I suppose I have no choice. It's a present. A present just for you. Alright, open it. Do you know what this is? Some pixels. No idea. Yeah, that's right. You have no idea. Though this appears to be spaghetti. Of course it's spaghetti. This ain't any plain old pasta. This is an artisan's work. Silken spaghetti, finely aged in an oaken cask, then cooked by me, Master Chef Papyrus. Human, it's time to end this. There's no way this can go any further. Eat it. You take a small bite. Your face reflexively scrunches up. Oh no, it's bad. The taste is indescribable. What a passionate expression. You must really love my cooking, and by extension, me. Maybe even more than I do. Ah! Date power going up. Oh, full. This was the best date I've been on. Human. It's clear now. You're madly in love with me. Everything you do, everything you say, it's all been for my sake. Human, I want you to be happy too. It's time for me to express my feelings. It's time that I told you. I, Papyrus. Get ready. Boy, is it hot in here or is it just me? Right, shoot. Human, I'm sorry. I don't like you the way you like me. Ah, god damn it. This is where it ended up. It's me, it's not you. Romantically, I mean, I tried very hard to. I thought it's because you flirted with me that I was supposed to go on a date with you. Then on the date, feelings would blossom forth. I would be able to match your passion for me. But alas, I, the great Papyrus, have failed. I feel just the same as before. And instead, by dating you, I have only drawn you deeper into your intense love for me, a dark prison of passion with no escape. How could I have done this to my dear friend? No, wait, that's wrong. I can't fail at anything. Human, I'll help you through these trying times. I'll keep being your cool friend and act like this all never happened. After all, you're very great. It would be tragic to lose your friendship, so please don't cry because I won't kiss you. Oh, dude. Right. Passive aggressive? I mean, he isn't even passive aggressive. He's just unaware of others. He's just so full of himself. He's just all about himself. Yeah. Because I don't even have lips. He's not wrong. And hey, someday you'll find someone as great as me. Well, no, that's not true. But I'll help you settle for second best. Yeah. What a... Oh, okay. If you ever need to reach me, here's my phone number. You can call me anytime. Platonically. Well, gotta go. Yeah. Friend zoned by a skeleton. Alright, well, let's visit Sans then. Let's see what he's got to say about all of this mess. The door's locked. No! Alright, I guess Sans doesn't want us in there. What an experience so far. Stay tuned for the movie program. That's the same shit. Well, that was something. I probably should save after all of this. And maybe also grab some bicycles from the box. Ba-dum. Good stuff. So many laughs had today. Also, wait a minute. Let's just pump up the health as well before we continue. Stay. The snoring. Is there a way to speed this up, by the way, or you always have to wait this whole time? Anyone tried beating this game with a controller from a console? I don't know. Is this game on consoles? It shouldn't be too problematic, right? Because, I mean, the controls are super basic. Here's your money back. Alright, alright. Thank you. It is on console, alright. Boom. No way to speed up, that would be unhealthy. Well, we still go through the mist, but yeah, now there's no skeleton. Say mist, I don't know what, but that's like fog or something. The Echo Flower. This one's a slightly different looking one. Neat, huh? Yeah, that thing. Well, Sans, how you doing? Let's hang out sometime again. True, let's definitely. Let's keep going. This is a box. You can put an item. Oh yeah, I know what that box is. Why would you though? You can't use items when they're in the box. Sincerely, a box hater. Box hater. Had to try it. Oh, there's a flower. Alright, alright, alright. Where is this going? Is that gonna be that angry flower again? I swore I saw something behind that rushing water. Uh-huh. Try and walk into the water then. No. No. There we go. There's a tutu lying on the ground here. Will you take it? Take it. You got the old tutu. Right. What does it do? Old tutu. Armor defense 10. Finally, a protective piece of armor. Oh, nice. So that's better than the bandana. Or can I wear both? You equip the old tutu. Let's see. Stats. Armor, old tutu. Okay, so no one thing at a time. Alright, alright, alright. The puffy skirt that ballerinas use. Yeah, right? You know how I learned that? Because Brick in Wonderlands was in a tutu. So, that's how I discovered what tutu is. Well, I say Brick. What was he called there? Punch Father? Fairy Punch Father? Something like that. And then you can also switch these things off. I don't know if what that changes. Whoa, what was that sound? You learned that from Undertale animation? Ooh, interesting lighting. Uh-oh. Hi, Undyne. I'm here with your daily report. Regarding that human I called you about earlier. Did I fight them? Yes, of course I did. I fought them valiantly. What? Did I capture them? Well... No. I tried very hard, Undyne, but in the end, I failed. What? You're going to take the human soul yourself? But Undyne, you don't have to destroy them. You see? You see? Uh-oh. I understand. I'll help you in any way I can. Uh-oh. The music. Is that the Undyne? Oh, just disappeared. That one eye. Wait a minute. What was that in Valheim? What was that ancient Norse god that has got that one eye and a staff as well, by the way? That haunts you at the night. Remember that? That's what it reminded me of. Oh, you're here. You also saw her. Yo, did you see the way she was staring at you? That was awesome. I'm so jealous. What did you do to get her attention? Ah, come on, let's go watch her beat up some bad guys. Oh, that face plant. Awesome. A feeling of dread hangs over you, but you stay determined. Save. Right. I'm gonna go for a quick toilet break. I shall return and then we continue. Banana time. Banana! Okay. Now that word in Russian, but never learned that in English because it's not covered in classes. Which one? Oh, the tutu. Oh, yeah. Right, Gulpy, you speak Russian? Well, I'm from Russia. Nichuya себе. Nice. Thank you for watching. Right. When 4 bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout. When the 4 bridge seeds align in the water, they will sprout. Okay. Right, how do I pick that one up now? Shit. I didn't mean to put that one down there. Uh-oh. Is that borked? How do I reset it? Just exit the screen? Ah, thanks. Nice. Ooh! Actually, first random encounter today, right? Yesterday it was just so many random encounters. Almost too many. Today this is the first one. Right. Aaron flexes in. Okay, is that a mermaid? No, it's like a seahorse, right? Yeah, I think so. Shoe or flex? Oh, wait. See, I don't know. Does he want a flexing competition? You flex. Aaron flexes twice as hard. Attack increases for you too. Flexing contest? Okay. Flex more. That's like the sweat from flexing probably. Oh wait, if I bump into walls that also does damage, right? He's ready for your next flex. Alright, let's keep flexing. You flex harder. Aaron flexes thrice as hard. Nice! I won't lose though. Back. He's ready for my next flex. Let's keep flexing. You flex. Aaron flexes very hard. He flexes himself out of the room. You won. Walls don't do damage. Okay, maybe then there was like a little sweat droplet that hit me. Hey, Aaron. Right, what's on the sign? I can't get to it. Oh, wait a minute. Interesting. Does it always have to be 4 and I can't drop that one in there? That one in there, no. Oh, wait. Okay. I've got an idea. Maybe it has to be always 4. I can just create another bridge next to the sign. Yeah, gotta be 4. Alright. Cool. Congratulations. You failed the puzzle. What? Oh, because I need him here. Right, awesome. Thanks, game. That was nice. I love the sense of humor in this. It's just brilliant. If an error is made, the Bell Blossom can bridge seeds back to where they started. Yeah, there you go. They come back. I wonder, like, why can you switch off those mushrooms? Like, does that change anything? You alright with spoiling potential direction to missable areas? Nah. I mean, if I miss it, I miss it. I don't want to be spoiled with that, no. Right. Washua. Washua? What even is that? It's like some sort of mechanical thing with a floating ducky inside. Well, anyway, he shuffles up. What options do he have? I can touch him, I can clean him, I can joke him. Let's clean him. You ask, what should I clean you? Oh, wait, it's the other way around, alright. But he's excited. Tweet! Green means clean. Fuck! I'm trying to get the green! He's rinsing off a pizza. Oh, wait, no, never mind. He's happy already. Though, can I get the clean again? He continues cleaning. Green means clean. I want to get the green. He's friends with Lil Bird. Touch, joke, check. Right, I guess, I mean, we good. I can mercy, spare. I win. Gold, give me. Right, so I need to align 4. But I'm gonna use the knowledge that I just heard in chat and be like, do you mean this? Oh wait, it's not gonna be 4. Shit. I was like, maybe there's something behind the waterfall, but no, it gotta be 4. Right, is there something to the right of the screen? See, now that you've said that, I'm like, pfft, is there a secret area here? Should I try? Oh, that's only 3 as well. Never mind. Alright, gotta look for the place for 4. Here. Fuck! Wait, can I align 4 in any direction, by the way? Oh no, I can't yeet that one in. Well, this is good enough, though. So. Nothing under the waterfall, but I can cross. There's not really that many secret areas, just multiple pathways with only one being the main one. Oh yeah, I do try and like check all of the pathways. Oh, hello. Hello, this is Papyrus. How did I get this number? He has forgotten about me already. It was easy. I just dialed every number sequentially until I got yours. So, what are you wearing? I'm asking for a friend. She thought she saw you wearing a dusty tutu. Oh, wait. I am wearing a tutu. Is that true? Are you wearing a dusty tutu? What will you say? Yes. So you are wearing a dusty tutu. Got it. Wink, wink. Have a nice day. Click. Wait, can I call him back? Toriel's still not gonna respond, right? Nobody picked up, yeah. This puzzle. I've got it. Try to build a bridge with the bridge seeds. Oh, he can give me like clues. Alright, alright. That we already did. The bridge has been built. Bum, 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 bum. Ah! Another... Oh! 2 mold smalls. Goodbye. What I wanted to try Or maybe I'm like overthinking it, but see, this is what you did, chat. Now that you've said that there's like secret areas, I'm like, okay, is there one right here off screen? Okay, what is this? There's a lone quiche sitting underneath this bench. Will you take it? Yes. You got the abandoned quiche. Gamer time. Oh, Corporal Creep, welcome back. And there's an echo flower. I just wasn't ready for the responsibility. So, quiche is from Sans, so Sans says I wasn't ready for responsibility. It's just a bench, alright. Is that a Hollow Knight reference? Is it? Alright, can someone tell me why? Oh, you can build multiple bridges if you want, interesting. Or it just builds the bridge for me if I wanna. More flowers. A long time ago, monsters would whisper their wishes to stars in the sky. If you hope with all your heart, your wish would come true. Now all we have are these sparkling stones on the ceiling. Thousands of people wishing together can't be wrong. The king will prove that. Wishing room. Ah. You fight even the wishing room. More malts. Right, what do malts have? Act. Imitate. Imitate. You lie immobile with maltsball. You feel like you understand the world a little bit better. Slime sounds. Ah! Shit. Oh yeah, there's no point in like me doing that. And spare them. That said, also I realized that my health is low. Bum, 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 bum. 15 out of 20 should be okay. Come on, sis, make a wish. I wish my sister and I will see the real stars someday. So the monsters, the monsters actually really want to be above ground. Is this a story about the fact that the whole world actually belonged to monsters and then we humans took over somehow? Well, we'll see. Look through the telescope? Sure. Some stars. Check wall. Check the wall there. Or there. Molds there just for the health check? What do you mean? Oh wow. What is this place? Ancient writing covers the walls. You can just make out the words. The war of humans and monsters. Yeah, there was a war. Why did the humans attack? Indeed, it seemed that they had nothing to fear. Humans are unbelievably strong. It would take the soul of nearly every monster just to equal the power of a single human soul. So the monsters did exist, either side by side or before. Humans have one weakness, ironically, it's the strength of their soul. Its power also allows it to persist outside the human body even after death. If a monster defeats a human, they can take its soul. A monster with a human soul, a horrible beast with unfathomable. I know what it means, I just can't say it. Unfathomable power. It's an illustration of a strange creature. There's something very unsettling about this drawing. Unfan table. Thanks. Oh, where we going? Ooh, the shadow again. First time I saw the shadow was when we saw the Undyne meeting. Yep. Actual combat outside of the combat screen? What's happening? Just keep going. Ah! Oh! I see what happens, yeah. Oh, she's still there, yeah. Oh, something's happening. Uh-oh. That little idiot saved me. It's also there. Little idiot, best idiot. Yeah. Fanboy. Oh, what's happening? Oh, he's alive. Yo, did you see that? Undyne just touched me. I'm never washing my face ever again, man. Are you unlucky? If you were standing just a little bit to the left, yo, don't worry. I'm sure we'll see her again. Yeah, like for a second I also thought that she killed him, but no. I guess it's a monster kid, so she doesn't need it. Needs a human soul. The little idiot. Oh, hello. What is that? This cheese has been here so long, a magical crystal has grown around it. It's stuck to the table. Can I, like, pry it off with a stick? No. Squeak. Oh, shit, that was... Wait a minute. Would there be something else if I didn't squeak the mouse? The canonical name is Monster Kid? Uh-huh. Squeak. Shit. So now I can't hear what the flower said because I made the mouse squeak. Damn it. Knowing the mouse might one day extract the cheese from the mystical crystal, it fills you with determination. Squeak. Damn it. Missed what the flower said. Basically... Oh, yo, what's up, Sans? Sans is here. How are you? He's thinking about getting into telescope business. It's normally 50,000 G to use this premium telescope. He's always like coming up with some ridiculous prices as well. But since I know you, you can use it for free. How's about it? Use the telescope? Yes. There's nothing there, just a red dot. Huh? You're unsatisfied? Don't worry. I'll give you a full refund. Wait, why is my eye red? Oh no, did he just prank me? Did he just prank me by just painting the eyepiece of the telescope? It was ketchup. And now it's on my eye. Trolled. It's an old looking telescope. Alright. Do I have anything else in the box? No, I don't. Maybe I'm gonna drop like one of the bicycles in there. Hello.
What's a star? Can you touch it? Can you eat it? Can you kill it? Are you a star?
What is that droplet boy? Right, so many ways to go. We can keep going right, can go under, and we can go in here. Oh, there's another box. And an ice cream cellar. The ancient glyphs have been painted over with a list of 21 different flavors. Alright. I don't know why I'm switching off those mushrooms, I've just started doing that. I relocated my store, but there are still no customers. Fortunately, I've thought of a solution. Punch cards. Every time you buy an ice cream, you can take a punch card from the box. If you have 3 cards, you can trade them for a free ice cream. They're sure to get the customers to come back. Loyalty cards. This dude has figured out loyalty. An ice cream. It's the frozen treat that warms your heart. Now it's just 25G. Sure. Cards in the box. You got the ice cream. Alright, let's get another one. What does he say when your inventory is full? Now just 25G. Buy. It looks like you're holding too much stuff. Oh well. Alright. Let's dump it. Box contains 2 cards. Take a card. Carrying too much. Oh, so that's a different box. Right, give me a second. So now we've got 3 spots. I need to free up another one. So 1 more ice cream. And then we get a free ice cream. So we get the best deal possible. Two bugs in the box are playing a 3-card game. Take a card. Yes. All games must end one day. You got a punch card. Like that little detail. What the hell? Why did he write that? That's awesome. Now just 25G. Wait a minute. Do I have to take all 3 cards? Right, I've got off 3 cards. You have 3 punch cards. How about redeeming them for some ice cream? It's free. Yeah. Free ice cream. Thanks. Alright, good. Got a free ice cream. See a bridge there. You're a passing conversation. So, don't you have any wishes to make? You're a passing conversation. Just one, but it's kind of stupid. Ooh. Oh! Hey, Aaron's back. Shoo! Tell Aaron to go away. You'll change your mind. Right, so he doesn't go away. You gotta flex with him. He's admiring his own muscles. Right, flex. You flex. He flexes twice as hard. So you have to, yeah, you have to like flex with him like a few times. Oh! Wait, different attack. Shit! Still hit him. Last flex. He flexes himself out of the room. There we go. Punch card speedrun the item. Oh, a punch card's used in speedruns yet. It's a pair of ballet shoes. Will you take it? Sure. Get the ballet shoes. Or you can be a ballerina at the end or something. Right. What do the ballet shoes do? So currently defense 10. Weapon at 7. These used shoes make you feel incredibly dangerous. Alright, so it's a weapon. I won't really need it. Hello? This is Papyrus. Remember when I asked you about clothes? Well, the friend who wanted to know, her opinion of you is very murdery. But I bet you knew that already. And because you knew that, I told her what you told me you were wearing. A dusty tutu, because I knew, of course. After such a suspicious question, you would obviously change your clothes. You're such a smart cookie. This way you're safe and I didn't lie. No betrayal anywhere. Being friends with everyone is easy. Click. Oh, so when he's talking about the friend, it's Undyne. So I should take off. Right? So now, I'm wearing the manly bandana instead of the tutu. Good. Also, my health is 7. What the hell? Item. Is this as sweet as you? Your HP was maxed out. Oh boy, it's getting funny. Funny, sunny, and funny as well. The Washua shuffles up. Alright. Clean. Green means clean. Yup. Ah! There we go. $25 gold for that. But man, it hit hard. I was trying to get the green thing. I don't know if I needed to. Don't say that. Come on. I promise I won't laugh. So the passing conversation. Whoever went through this wishing cave, kinda. Oh, no. Come on. Now both of them appear. Shit. And the sun hits me right in the eye. I kind of have to sit like this. I'll have to move the cover. Maybe. Right, give me a sec, chat, because it's really difficult for me to see the screen now. Okay. This is much better. Alright, what do we do? What do we do? So with Washua, we can just let him clean us and get him away. Education, hobby, talent. Oh, wait, those are blue now. Green is clean. No, I didn't even notice that I have taken that much damage. Second death. Don't lose hope. Cree, stay determined. Boop, boop, boop. Can I hear it now? No. Squeak. Still a squeak. Oh, it's 5th actually? Alright. Do I have to like... Man, I don't want to do all of the ice cream buying, etc. anymore. I've already done it. That said, what items do I have? Some bicycles. All right. We did those conversations. Let's just get the shoes. There you go. Got the shoes. Uh-huh. That's the thing about clothing. Do that. Items, put the bandana on instead. Interesting how echo flowers don't trigger each other. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe they like give you the information telepathically. Should have saved after doing it? Well, yeah, I guess maybe. Oh, right, this is a better fight. Okay. The power to take their souls. This is the power that humans feared. What is that? It's following me. Hello? What the hell? Hey there. Notice you were here. I'm Onion-san. Onion-san? Onion-san, you here? Look at that face. What the hell? Onion? 5 pound onion? Alright. Is that it? What do you do, Onion-san? No, nothing. Oh. We're visiting waterfall, huh? It's great here, huh? You love it, huh? Yeah, me too. It's my big favorite. Onion-san. Even though the water is getting so shallow here, I have to sit down all the time. But hey, that's okay. It beats moving to the city and living in crowded aquarium like all my friends did. And the aquarium's full anyway, so if I wanted to, that's okay though. You hear? Undyne's gonna fix everything, you hear? I'm gonna get out of here and live in the ocean, you hear? He's just following me and keeps talking. Hey there, that's the end of this room. I'll see you around. Have a good time. In waterfall! Lovely. That's the waterfall. Oh. Chiron hides in the corner, but somehow encounters you anyway. Chiron. Smile, hum, conduct. Smile? You smile. You asked to see Chiron smile too. Chiron gets quieter in the corner. Aaron nods his head approvingly. Hum hum. Oh, so we need to hum with her. Smells like music. Right, hum back. You hum a funky tune, Chiron follows your melody. Tear, me. Ooh, ah! Made it worse. She seems much more comfortable. Oh, but okay. It's all good. Mercy. Spare. Done. That's a good onion. Good onion. Slaps the onion on the back. The northern room hides a great treasure. Go. X. Quit. Round symbol, left, down, right, up. A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. Only the first 8 are fine. There's a piano here. Play it. Wait. Oh. X is to quit the piano. That's the instructions. Okay, wait a minute. Do I have to play 8 notes? Maybe? That we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 until the down. Okay, okay, okay. No. A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. Where's the song? I don't hear it. I don't hear any songs down. That's definitely not the song. Karma. Thank you. Welcome back. How are you? Samba with Flexit. What the hell? What is it today with Flexits? I'm sorry, non-subs. You're scaring people away. But I've got to play this ad. There's a lot of ads now on my channel. But Flexit is Flexit. It's a redeemable. Have to do it. Ads starting now. Non-subs, sorry. You won't miss much. I'm just going to be fiddling with the piano. You wish you could play a piano? Same. I'd love to know how to play a piano. A haunting song echoes down the corridor. When you play along, only the first 8 are fine. Right, okay, what if I don't play? Does something play in the background? No. A haunting song down the corridor. Right, we need to find a corridor maybe where there's this haunting song. This power has no counter. Indeed, a human cannot take a monster's soul. When a monster dies, its soul disappears, and an incredible power would be needed to take the soul of a living monster. There's only one exception. The soul of a special species of monster called boss monster. A boss monster's soul is strong enough to persist after death. If only for a few moments. A human could absorb this soul, but this has never happened, and now it never will. It's a statue. The structures at its feet seem dry. Please take one. There's an umbrella. Take an umbrella. Take. Look at that reflection. Well, yeah, I don't hear any... Oh, hello, friend. Yo, you got an umbrella? Awesome. Let's go. Oh, so if I don't have an umbrella, he doesn't come with me. Are you streaming on the weekend? Yes, I'll be streaming tomorrow, but not on Sunday. Sunday's gonna be off. But tomorrow I'll be live, yeah. I was thinking about tomorrow maybe doing a little IRL at the start. Going out, going for a walk maybe. Test IRL a little bit. And then some Undertale after that. Man, Undyne is so cool. She beats up bad guys, never loses. If I was a human, I would wet the bed every night, knowing she was gonna beat me up. What the fuck? Wet the bed every night, knowing she's gonna beat me up. Have a stall at the con? I'll be there all day. Oh, what kind of con is it? SawCon? Remember SawCon? Yeah, I probably will end up streaming tomorrow, to be honest. I already looked, Undyne's not over there, so I guess I'll see you later. Haha. So he runs away. SawCon these nuts, indeed. Right, what is the melody secret? Shit. I don't hear any melodies anywhere. Let's listen. Was there one here? No, that was just the onion dude. Hello. Did you hear? You're back. I'll tell you a big secret. I'm starting a band, you hear? It's called the Red Hot Chibi Peppers. Nice! All I've thought of is the name, and I don't play instruments or sing. Well, do you think we'll be popular? Sure. Yeah, me too. Red Hot Chibi Peppers. Is this the song? Dum 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 dum. Is this the one that I need to replicate? First 8 notes, maybe. Maybe. Ahmed, hello, what's up? It's a weeb fest called Japan Fest. I hated we were gonna make some cash. Oh, definitely, make some monies. What else is a chibi? Do I wanna know? Chibis are like, I mean, this character is a chibi. So if someone would make a chibi out of you, it would just be a cute drawing of you like in a miniature format, you lil. So those are chibis. Small cute ones. Is the onion a chibi? I got nothing else to talk about. Alright, good. Right, I don't know what to do with the piano. A haunting song echoes down the corridor. Won't you play along? Only the first 8 are fine. Because there is no tune echoing down the corridor. I don't hear it. Can we play 2 notes at the same time? No. It's definitely a combination that I need to do. But, we believe in Cree. Yeah, I don't know. This one's so far the most puzzling one. This one's so far the most puzzling one. I was thinking, can we play Rickroll? Maybe Papyrus is a thing, not a spoiler though. Or as in, like, give him a call or something. Uh-oh. Alright, I read that. Put the umbrella on a statue. Right, chat. Is that a spoiler? Is that a full-on backseat spoiler or not? But yeah, like, who knows? Is it a spoiler or not? Does something happen when I put the umbrella? Don't know about the spoiler. Well, yeah, then Ahmed, you get a warning. Don't do that. Because now I'll tell you what kind of a player I am. I'm not going to put that umbrella on the statue because I don't want to do what has been told and I haven't guessed it myself, so there is no enjoyment in doing that. So if you do it again, then you just get banned. Simple. This game is full of puzzles and secrets, and if someone ruins it in the chat, it takes away the fun for me. Takes away fun for most of the people watching me figure out things. So yeah, if you do it again, ban. Right, where's the melody? I feel like down the corridor. Does it really want me to replicate this melody? What do you mean by a spoiler, an outright solution to a puzzle? Yeah, like if I put the umbrella on the statue, actually some shit happens and some door opens or some shit like that, because then it's an outright spoiler. That's like rude, rather than like, wait, what if happens? Hey, streamer, try putting that umbrella on a statue, which is still a backseat, but anyway, this melody. Well, here's the thing. Could it be that it wants me to replicate the first 8 notes from this melody? Maybe. When it starts again. Da 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 da. I don't know. I feel like that would be a little bit too difficult for like an average player to do, like to get that melody out of that. Nah, it's all good. Like, I can't expect everyone to see every message. It's fine. I really want to solve this, but I don't know. And yeah, see, now I know that there's an option to put that umbrella on there, but I don't want to because that's boring. Like, I've been told that that's a solution and it has taken the joy away from discovering it. Even if I didn't discover, I'd be fine with that. Makes me feel better. I couldn't solve it and I play music IRL. Right. But wait a minute. So, that feel free to spoil. So, do I have to replicate that melody in the cave? That xylophone melody, I have to replicate the first 8 notes? Return the umbrella. Do not. Because if that is the solution, may as well do it. Yeah, because if that's the solution, then I just want someone to tell me in the chat. I really don't want to spend time now writing down notes. In that case, I just want to know. If that's the right solution, then cool. That is the solution. Really? So the xylophone melody, I have to get the first 8 notes. So that is the solution. Right, so I'm happy with that because then my hunch was right. It's just I really don't want to, like, on live stream, I'm aware that I need to also keep going with the gaming content. If I was playing off stream, sure, I would go back and sit there and with my brain just, you know, trying to wrap my head around the xylophone melody, just spend a few minutes writing it down on a piece of paper or something. But now that I'm on live stream, what are the first 8 notes? Give me. I know it's optional, yeah, but now I know it's a thing. I wanted to do it. Very musical puzzle. Because I would have to record it. What I would do off stream is like go back to that room, sit there, record it on my phone, then listen back to it, and then try and replicate it. All right, let's see. Add solution? Yeah, I don't want to listen to a clip. I know what it is, but like honestly, it's just gonna take too much time. It's gonna be boring. I know the answer. I'm gonna go with it. Neutral up, right, neutral down, and right. Okay, let's try this. Thank you. I'm just happy enough with the fact that I guessed where the solution is, but like, yeah, you know, it's cool to have musical puzzles, but I feel like, yeah, they exclude a lot of people who are not, like, whose hearing is not excellent, remembering the notes exactly. It's kind of difficult. There it is. Thank you. It's a legendary artifact. Will you take it? Yes. You're carrying too much. Shit! I can drop some stuff. Or let's see, my health is 16. I'm gonna eat something. Item. What is that, by the way? Heals 34 HP. A psychologically damaged spinach egg pie. Uh-huh. Right, I'm gonna eat 2 halves of this. Nice. Take it. Can I tell you how to get the notes? Is there another way to get the notes? I just like guess that you have to basically replicate the first 8 notes of the xylophone melody, which is a very, very musical puzzle. Kind of cool, but I feel like, yeah, that like prevents a lot of people from doing it. And no, I'm not putting that umbrella on. Did I not take the artifact? I'm pretty sure I did. Wait, what? How did I not take it? Shit. What happened? I thought I ate... Damn it! Chat, you distracted me. I was reading chat and probably walked out of the room. How many times are we gonna walk through this room now? Thanks for telling me that, because later on I would be like, where the fuck is the artifact? I took it. Well, apparently I didn't. Wait, I'm carrying too many what? I'm carrying too many dogs. Stick, toy knife, ballet shoes. Annoying. Wait, what the hell? Where did that come from? Annoying dog. Dog. A little white dog. It's fast asleep. What? Where did he came from? I gotta drop the dog. What the? You put the dog on the ground. The dog absorbs the artifact. That's so stupid. Also, I love this song. Bup, bup, bup. I mean, that's the dog that was at Papyrus house, isn't it? That escaped from the from under the sink. And then he just runs away with my artifact. Shit. Dog residue now I have. Dog item. Jigsaw puzzle left unfinished by a dog. That's all I have. A jigsaw puzzle. Where was that dog even? Okay, why am I questioning this? I was like, where was he living? Nope. I bet that statue's optional too. Hello. Let's go. He knows that I've been through here before. He's like, all right, ready now? Let's go. The song that plays during the dog is called Dog Song. Yeah, Gulpy, I've heard it somewhere before on stream. Maybe someone in the chat remembers where, because I was laughing at that song thinking how stupid it sounds and how adorable it sounds. But I can't remember where I heard it. And then someone said that it's from Undertale, yeah. So, one time, we had a school project where we had to take care of a flower. The king, we had to call him Mr. Dreamer, volunteered to donate his own flowers. He ended up coming to school and teaching the class about responsibility and stuff. That got me thinking, yo, how cool would it be for Undyne to come to school? She could beat up all the teachers. This dude. Okay. Right. Thanks. It was on a TikTok compilation. Ah, maybe. Possible. Maybe she wouldn't beat up the teachers. She's too cool to ever hurt an innocent person. Uh-huh. Sounds like a true zoomer. Oh. A castle. Nice. Yo, this ledge is way too steep. Yo, you wanna see Undyne, right? Put up your umbrella and climb on my shoulders. I'm gonna be able to climb with umbrella. Alright, let's put it away then. Thanks. Yo, you go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I always find a way to get through. And he keeps falling. That's awesome. Right, save point. The humans, afraid of all power, declared war on us. They attacked suddenly and without mercy. So humans and monsters coexisted. Maybe. The sound of muffled rain on the cave top. It fills you with determination. It's all about determination. In the end, it could hardly be called a war. United, the humans were too powerful and us monsters too weak. Not a single soul was taken and countless monsters were turned to dust. Right. This lighting shows up when there's Undyne. Floor spikes! Floor spikes. Nice music though. Oh, fuck! Alright, all good. It's not as bad as I thought it'd be. I don't know why I expected instant death. Oh shit, it's a bit of a maze. It's quite the maze, actually. What are those additional knocking sounds as well? Shit, this is a dead end? No, there is something here. Phew. Wait. Wait, no. She cut me off! And I fell somewhere. Sounded like snow. It sounds like it came from over here. Oh, you've fallen down, haven't you? Are you okay? Here, get up. Cree, huh? That's a nice name. My name is... Spooky. What was that? Like, yeah, falling down on a... Oh, there's just some water here. A bed of flowers. My name's Jeff. Wait! Dude, how have we never added that as a sound on stream? Jim, please put that in ideas. We need my name Jeff. Did I ever play Fall Guys? Yeah, for like one day. Thank you, Jimbo. Right, what are these things? Piles of garbage. There are quite a few brands you recognize. Just garbage. Uh-huh. Piles of garbage. Same. The waterfall here seems to flow from the ceiling of the cavern. Occasionally, a piece of trash will flow through and fall into the bottomless abyss below. Viewing this endless cycle of worthless garbage, it fills you with determination. Everything fills me with determination. Deadly, hello. You rest your hand on the rusted bike. Its horn wheezes a honk of despair. Really? Is that a honk of despair? Just more garbage? More garbage. What are you? A beat up desktop computer. The inside is empty. It's a cooler. Has no brand and shows no signs of wear. Inside are a couple of freeze-dried space food bars. Take one. Yes. You're carrying too much. Oh my god, wait a minute. Right, I don't know. I might need that dog residue. Who knows? Drop the toy knife. I won't need that. The toy knife was thrown away. You got the astronaut food. Mm-hmm. What does it do? 21 HP. For feeding a pet astronaut. Okay. And you? It's a DVD case for an anime. Desperate claw marks covered the edges. Someone hasn't been able to open them. Oh wait, the dummy's back from the start. Hello. Seems like a regular training dummy. Do you want to beat it up? Yes. You tap the dummy with your fist. You feel bad. Oh, sorry. That music. Da-da! Fool! You think you can hurt me? Damn it. Alright. So if I didn't touch the dummy, it would have been alright. And Billy Boy would stretch it. Alright. Definitely. Sitting up straight. I am a ghost that lives inside a dummy. My cousin used to live inside a dummy too until you came along. When you talked to them, they thought they were in for a nice chat, but the things you said, horrible, shocking, unbelievable. It spooked them right out of their dummy. Human, I'll scare your soul out of your body. Okay. Mad dummy blocks the way. Could this be a mini boss? This could be a mini boss. Oh! Damn, the baseline. Nice. Right, gotta sit before the battle. Right, what can we do with the dummy? Talk to it. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for conversation. No one is happy with this. Feudal, feudal, feudal! Shit. Ow, you dummies! Wait. Oh, I can make them attack him? Watch where you aim your magic attacks. Hey, you. Forget I said anything about magic. Mad dummy's looking nervous. Talk. You talk to the dummy. It doesn't seem much for a conversation. No one is happy with this. Alright. I'll defeat you and take your soul. Mad dummy's doing an armless ska dance. Alright, dummy. Let's do this again. Attack 30 defense? Yes. Because they're a ghost, physical attacks will fail. Alright. I'll use your soul to cross the barrier. No, you won't. Mad dummy's doing an armless ska dance. Right, wait a minute. Am I damaging him? I don't want to kill him. Maybe this kills him by accident. No, his health is full. Alright, good, good, good. So maybe we can, like, upset him by just sending his own attacks against him. Talk to dummy. He doesn't seem much for conversation. Sure, no one's happy. Yes, I'll stand in the window of a fancy store. Oh, that's his dream? Fuck! Nice. Mad dummy's doing an armless ska dance. Wait, nothing more is happening. Right, could I use any items on the dummy? What could we use on the dummy? We've got a stick, a bicycle, an old tutu, a quiche, dog residue, ballet shoes, astronaut food. Right. Threw the stick away, then picked it back up. Ha! Then everything I want will be mine, he says. Mad dummy's getting cotton all over the dialogue box. Oh, it's cotton that it's attacking me with. Alright, alright. Alright, let's just taste the bicycle. I guess that'll avenge my cousin. Oh! Mad dummy's getting cotton all over the dialogue box. Yes, yes, yes. Wait, we're not gonna use any more. We're just gonna check on them and try and get some more cotton on him. What was their name again? I don't know. What was their name? Oh, shit. Hello. Mad dummy's getting caught on. Oh, damn it. Friday beer? Hey, enjoy. Come on, one more. Nope. Right, landing the last one is proving to be difficult. Fuck. Oh, come on! Right. Okay, there we go. That hit. That is better. I probably need to do more. Damn it! Okay, I get what I need to do, but I just missed the point. Missed the moment. Need to avoid those first few and then, like, aim myself at the dummy. Go. There we go. Hey, guys! Dummies, dummies, dummies! Remember how I said not to shoot at me? Well, failures! You're fired. You're all being replaced. Ha. Now you'll see my true power, relying on people that aren't garbage. Mechanical whirs fill the room. I better heal. Dummy bots, magic missile. Oh! Fuck. Mad dummy's bossing around its bullets. Dummy doesn't talk, doesn't seem much for conversation, no one's happy with this. Dummy bots try again. Fucking hell! Oh, okay, so it's possible to hit him with a bullet. Okay. They're awful. Cool. No! What the fuck? Dude! The tracking missiles are terrible. Alright, we'll have to try this again. Rip. Stay determined. It's all about determination, yes. Oh yeah, I'm carrying too much. Right, and I threw away the toy knife, right? And then got the astronaut food. Oh, there's more. Alright, well, it's fine. The thing is, though, I know that... Oh, wait. Alright, so... He activates anyway. Maybe that's like the training dummy I upset at the start. And... You know, like where... Who was that? Toriel or someone told me to hit a dummy. And that was the dummy. So this is the revenge dummy. Right, let's see what happens if I try and fight him. Oh shit, feudal, feudal, feudal. I didn't realize that I have to like press enter again. I do love the music. I'm gonna try and hit him. What happens now? Woo! Foolish, foolish, foolish! Even if you attack my vessel, it will never hurt me. I'm still incorporeal, you dummy. Wait. Is dummy a compliment? Nice. Right, yeah, so you can't even beat him if you try and beat him the normal way. Wait, so we're not gonna do that. We're gonna just like check on him and just keep doing those attacks. Ah! Man, it's so hard though. And then like those things pop up and hit me as well. FML. Bump, 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 ba-da, bump. Good hits. Just check on him. Ah! I forgot about these attacks. That didn't hit him. Damn it. Nice. Right, avoid this one and that one and that one, and then in the corner. And then away. There we go. Better. One more? One more, maybe. When one's clean? Good. Shit, that didn't even touch him. Okay. There you go. This one will hit him. Alright, so he fires them. Right, so do I need to like shoot a missile at him or something? I don't know how to do that. This one is the one that confuses me. It's already Saturday for Captain H-Box. Hey, nice! The weekend has started properly for you. Ah, so their tracking ends at some point. Oh. Ooh. Alright, this is going to be interesting. How do I get them to hit him? Fuck! And then, yeah, like, their tracking time's out and they fly. But, man, I don't know how I'm going to get these on him. That's going to be super difficult. Oh, there you go. The game gave me a few more rockets at least. But I'm still on 8. Shit, this is not an easy boss. I say boss. I don't know. Does this count as a boss? It's definitely, like, harder than others. Dummybot's final attack. Oh, there it is. Final attack. Attack. Fuck, it still hit me. You're joking. You what, mate? And then it goes away. No way. These guys are even worse than the other guys. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? I don't need friends. I've got knives. Out of knives. He had one knife. But it doesn't matter. You can't hurt me and I can't hurt you. You'll be stuck fighting me forever. Forever. Forever! Some mad dummy. What the heck is this? I don't know. What is it? Acid rain? Oh, forget it. I'm out of here.
That's my goldfish.
OC with goldfish. Thank you. Oh. Sorry. I interrupted you, didn't I? That's the ghost. I remember it. As soon as I came over, your friend immediately left. Oh no. You guys look like you were having fun. Oh no. I just wanted to say hi. Oh no. Okay. Well, I'm gonna head home now. Oh, feel free to come with if you want, but no pressure. I understand if you're busy. It's fine. No worries. Just thought I'd offer. But I didn't even get a chance to say yes. Okay. Well, this was a bit tough. But I guess that counted as not killing him, right? You just ran away from the acid rain. Hey, my house is up here. In case you want to see. Or in case you don't. Alright. We'll go to his house. So this would also be a bit that I would miss if I killed him at the start. Because this is one of the first bosses, right? You feel calming tranquility. You're filled with determination. Save. North Bluke Acres, East Hotland, and then there's a Temi village as well. There's another village. Right, well, let's go to his house first. Look at that house. Okay. Hello. Oh, he's gaming. Oh, you really came? Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It's not much, but make yourself at home. Alright, what do you have here? What's in your fridge? Are you hungry? I can get you something to eat. I am hungry. IRL. I should actually eat. A ghost sandwich, do you want to try it? Yes. You attempt to bite into the ghost sandwich. You phase right through it. Oh. Never mind. After a great meal, I like to lie on the ground and feel like garbage. It's the depressive, pessimistic ghost. It's a family tradition. Do you want to join me? Sure. Okay, follow my lead. Here we go. Lie down as long as you don't move. So, only move around when you want to get up, I guess. Jim's the same. What? You usually eat some food and then lie around on the floor and feel like garbage? Oh. What happens now? Also, what the hell? There's so many little hidden things in this game. That's amazing. It's the Twilight Zone. What happens if I keep not moving? Do we go deeper into the Twilight Zone? I don't think it goes anywhere. Well, that was nice. Thank you. Oh, I don't know. Did we just have... No, probably not. That's my TV. There's a show I like to watch on it sometimes. Oh, that's it. You're not gonna get the TV on this time. What about the little cobweb? Do I have a pet spider? It's a spider web. There's a flyer for a bake sale on it. Oh yeah, spiders bake spider cookies in this. Yo, Oshi. Thank you for the bits. The snack that bites back. Books. No, it's a CD. Ghoulie Day music. Play it? Sure. Respect. Does it keep looping? Yeah, it loops. Right. What's the next one? This city's labeled Spook Wave. Okay. Play it? Yes. Oh. Alright, I like the intro. Does it go anywhere? Oh, it sort of stays like that. Opus, do you have a SoundCloud? Wait, are you asking the ghost or me? Right, and this is labeled Spook Tunes. Play it. It's the same melody. Okay. A classic spook tune. They don't make songs like this anymore. Okay. The computer's internet browser's opened a music sharing forum. So this guy's all about music. Okay, musical ghost. Right, wait, so he also describes the CDs. What if I turn to this one? Dang, that ambience. It's like my whole body's being spooked. Yeah, he comments on them as well. And then holidays, or ghoulidays, excuse me. Oh, this one. Once you learn the lyrics, it's hard not to sing along. Anyone in the chat want to sing along? I don't know if I can sing along. Let me see. Yeah, I can. Where you going, Lyndon? Right. What else is there? Is that it? I think that might be it in this house, yeah. Oh, I hope this is not gonna play forever. It's locked. Alright, that's another house. Oh, phew. Different music. Oh. Those snails? Yeah. Oh, he's back. Hello. Awkward. I'm working right now. I mean, welcome to Blook Family Snail Farm. Yeah, I'm the only employee. This place used to get a lot of business, but our main customer disappeared one day. Now it's just some hairy guy that shows up once a month. What is this? It's a snail. For some reason, you can't help but wonder what it tastes like. Well, Toriel did have a bucket of snails, didn't she? Snail, snail. A long journey extends in front of you. Snail, snail. Reach far and stretch beyond the horizons. Snail, snail. So the snailith Sambayul? Okay. What is that? That's not a snail. Been long overdue for second house. Or maybe it is. Just a very big snail with legs. And that one doesn't have any house. This snail is counting dollar bills. Uh-huh. Is that a snail racetrack? You betcha. Do you want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race, and if the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10G to play. Sure. Okay. Press enter repeatedly to encourage your snail. Alright, ready? Ready. 3, 2, 1. Ah, come on! What the fuck's happening? It's not doing anything. He's on fire. Why is my snail on fire? Race end. Looks like you encourage your snail too much. All that pressure to succeed really got to her. Oh. I encouraged the snail too much. I don't think I've ever thought I would say that on stream. Well, it's either Z or enter, both work. Do you want to play the game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race. Okay, I'm gonna try and encourage a little bit less. 10G, sure. Ready. No, so encouraging the snail just stops it. Fuck! Snail racing. Red one wins. Alright, what if I don't encourage it at all? Maybe I can win that way? You both tried your best. But the snail looks discouraged. Her best wasn't good enough. Oh. Zzz. Let's do another one. Right, 10G to play. Play. Okay. Not touching anything. Well, the red one's in front already. Yeah, just flipped on the backside. Didn't even do anything. Is it even possible to win this one? Don't tell me this is possible. This is just a rip-off. The ghost just taking money from me. Increases their acceleration? That didn't look like it did anything, to be honest. You wanna play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. Wait a minute. Can I use items during it? The games are rigged from the start. What if I press the cancel button, the opposite of what the ghost says to me? Nope. Very specific win condition. If yellow wins, you win. Yeah, but the yellow... How do I speed up the yellow? I can't use items. I can encourage, but that stops it. And it just goes upside down. But it says too much, so I should just do it less. But when? It's definitely winnable. Oh, okay. Interesting. Alright, let's try. It's still slow. Wait, what if I... Give me a second. I'm gonna do it from the start. Maybe like it explodes and lands on the finish line. Maybe let's just like set her on fire. Right, go. It's upside down. It's in the shell. It's on fire. Come on, do something! No. But the blue snail won. Wait a minute. So, am I speeding those other snails up as well? Or was the Gamba command for mods? Wait a minute. What was the Gamba command for mods? Right, wait a minute. How much money do I have? I'm just gonna... Talking about Gamba, I'm gonna, like, waste all of my money on snail racing. 163. I can do it 16 times more. Papyrus, do you know anything about snail racing? The snails are just like my brother. Round, slow, and constantly emitting slime. Why, yeah. Thanks, that was very helpful. Oh, that one? Yeah, you can do predictions, chat. Whether I'm gonna actually win the race in the next 4 attempts. Start voting now. I'm gonna go quickly get like a mini pizza from the fridge. I think I have it. I have 2 of them, even better. Okay. Right. Four attempts, yeah. If the yellow snails wins, you win. Okay, let's go. Oh? Wait, it went faster a little bit. Wait. What am I eating? Pizza, basically. It's just like a really small pizza. You both tried your best, see? But the snail looks discouraged. Her best wasn't good enough. I didn't over-encourage her, so... Second try. Pizza in the bag? I'm in a paper bag, so I don't have to, like, get my hands greasy, yeah. I just got it at the bakery. It's freshly made every day. It's like a tiny little pizza with ham, cheese, tomato. Right, it's probably just the right amount of encouragements that I need to do. No! But it looks like it's encouraging the other snails as well. Damn it. For a game that knows when you reset to load, it really loves telling you the name of the game and what's every time when you talk to... Oh, yeah, like the dialogue's the same, yeah. Oh, alright. 2 more. Shit! No, now I'm even further behind. And it doesn't go faster. What the fuck? Damn it. I don't see a clue either. One more. Rigged? Yeah, of course. How much have I lost? Way more than 100 G. Wait, how much money do I have? Yeah, look, it's going down. I've spent so much gold on this. Emitting slime. That doesn't help in any way. No. I mean, what else did you think is gonna happen? Of course. Encourage the snail too much. If encouraging permanently increases your speed. How do I encourage permanently? And it doesn't look like it increases the speed. Right, 4 more. Maybe I just need the right amount at the start. Just under stressing, but many. You set it on fire? It just sits there on fire. I tried that too. Will win Thunder Snail or give up? Yeah, when it's on fire, I was thinking also that maybe like I spam it, light the snail on fire, and then it explodes and flies over the finish line, and then I win, but no. Well, I'll try that now, again. Look at that, the other snails go faster. Oh yes, that's what I was thinking of doing as well. Like make it on fire, but then let go. Because when I'm pressing the button, it does stop it, yeah. Maybe make it on fire, maybe it rolls. Come on, roll, you fuck! No. Oh, dude. Right. 103 G. What is the G for even? Right, with this we're dipping under 100 G. Gold? Oh, maybe, yeah. What? Now it's barely moving. What the fuck? What are you doing, snail? We went backwards in speed. Oh, wait a minute. So maybe it has got like some sort of a circle system where you start at a 0 and then you go up like, you know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 speeds. But then if you go over, you go into negative speeds. Maybe. All right. This officially is a snail racing stream, okay? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, 7 looks good. 7 looks good. Come on, snail! Is it catching or not? Maybe 7's not good enough, but 7 was a good guess. Then maybe 8? I think it's like the same speed as red now. Sorta. Still gonna end up 3rd. Right. Let's try 10. 10's a nice round number. No, 9. Let's go with 9. That was close. Marble snails. 9! Let's try 9. I need to win this before I run out of money. In before winning gives me like 20 gold. But it would be the win that would count, okay? Alright, let's see. 3, 2, 1, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Damn it, 9's too much. It's slower now. Ah! Alright. So maybe then we're gonna go with 8. How much money do I have? I could do 7 more tries. Snail racing continues. 8. We're doing 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That doesn't look fast enough. Damn it. Five? Maybe 5. Yeah, now we got slower. Let's go with 5. No, wait, 6. I did a 7, 6. Yes, pizza in a bakery. I guess, yeah, that makes sense, right? Pizza would be at a bakery. A mini pizza. They don't make like big pizzas, just like small ones like these. And then the rest of it is all kinds of sweet stuff. Oh no, they do make some like little mini pies with like sausage and stuff like that. I'm doing 6 now, okay? Oh my god, it seems slower. Right, let's do 2 encouragement. No. 3. Not much. Not much, G. I think like 50 or something. Or maybe 40 even. 53. Right. We're doing 3. Imagine wasting all of my in-game money on snail racing. This is what this was put in here for. 100%. He knew it. Damn it. Right, I'm out of ideas. Want a hint for the last 2 tries? Wait, is it the last 2 tries? It's 4 still. It's still 4. We're going broke. I also feel sorry for the yellow snail, yeah. It is the slowest one, yeah. Red snail always wins. That's what I've learned from Undertale. That's gonna be my takeaway. 10 out of 10. 10? 10. Yes. Red snail always wins. How much money do I have? 3 more tries. Oh my god. I do sometimes see it being slower. What is going on? Right, I don't know. I honestly don't know what to do with the fucking snail. Right. Last 2 tries. Spoil it. I've got no idea. Honestly, I've got no clue. I can see some changes, but I've got no idea when it changes and how. So I've got 2 more tries. Feel free to spoil. Because I don't think I'm gonna, like... I've got no other ideas for any other strategies. Encourage 6 to 7 times after the exclamation mark disappears after each encourage. 6 to 7 times or 6 to 7 seconds, you mean? Never give 2 at once. Go for like 1 per half second for the first few seconds. So just space them out. Just slow encourages at the start, and then it's gonna be a really fast snail. Well, I'm pressing enter, it's the same, right? Z or enter, it's the same. I think that was about the number of times. Is this gonna be good enough? Doesn't look like it. Nope. But I was closer. Man, well, I didn't know that snail racing is so difficult. Spacing it out too much, so I need to, like... You gotta do it right after it disappears. Oh, okay. Last try. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is our last chance. I have no more money. Definitely difficult, yeah. Nah. We're gonna come second, but red one still wins. So beat the blue. Yeah, this is insane. So difficult. Do you want to play a game? It's called Thunder Snail. The snails will race. If the yellow snail wins, you win. It's 10G. Yes! That's less than 10G. But since you're my only real customer, I guess I'll just take what you have. Oh, I could do it. He's gonna take my last gold. Oh, boy. No pressure. Right, let's do, what, 7 times? Yeah. That was 7 times. The reward isn't even worth it. I mean, just the knowledge that I've won the snail race. That's what matters. This is looking alright. It's looking better. Oh, this is gonna be a very close one. Oh no, it's the closest one. A thin margin. The game even noticed that. Actually, the snail is under the false belief that it won. Oh no, the snail's looking over here. Here, I'll give you some money. Act like you won. You got 30G. Wait, does that even count as a win? No. And the snail's looking here. Well, we got 30G. You know what that means. We can try 3 more times, right? Okay. So, what about 8 times maybe? Go. Ah, I fucked up. I fucked up. Yeah, that was a big fuck up. I pressed twice when the exclamation mark was on the screen. Second place actually gives you the best reward because of the snail looking over? Really? Okay. I think we might still take the second. I think we just about might. Oh, no, never mind. I wasn't on the finish line. Okay. Let's do this. I fucked up. I fucked up. I pressed twice at the start. Way too quickly. Right, this is looking good. What do you think? That was like 8 times. We're definitely gonna beat the blue one. Oh, this is not looking bad at all. Yes! Yes, this is the one! I don't care about the prize, it's just that the yellow snail wins. Yeah! Let's go! Yellow snail win. How long did it take me? About 40 minutes? You won. Congratulations. Nice. That was easy. First try. First try. As a prize, you get 9G. Wow. 9G. Sorry. We have to make a profit somehow. Alright. Well, I'm left with 19 gold. Great. But it was a lot of fun. I love it. That's what matters. That was awesome. So, east is Hotland. We're gonna check out Hotland. I'm gonna save this. Oh, that was exciting. I love it. That was exciting. It was a scam trip. Oh! It's a duck. Hello. This little bird wants to carry you across. Accept the bird's offer. Get right. Even the duck sequence has its own music. Just don't drop me in. That needs to be highlighted. What, the duck racing? Maybe the last part, yeah. Oh, wait a minute. This is where I was before already. Ah, hello. No. We're not gonna get ketchup on our face. Right, so that's what it is. Can the duck carry me back? Yes. It's so silly that like just this particular part in the game, you just cross very slowly with grand music of a duck crossing. Bum, bum, ba-da-bum. The song name, The Bird That Carries You Over Disproportionately Small Gap. Is it actually the name of the song? What does it say? Can I read it? No. Right, what box is that? That's just a normal box, yeah. Oh! It's an ancient turtle. I've got some neat junk for sale. Well, it's a shame I have no fucking money. Crab apple. Looks like a crab. Heals for 18 HP. CT. Heals 10 HP. Speed up in battle. Cloudy glasses. Armor 5. Defense. -2 defense. Invincible for longer. And torn notebook, weapon 2 attack, and then it says -3 attack, invincible for longer. All right. Well, I can't. Well, I could buy the CT, but do I even need it? Higgy, we'll see you next time. Thank you for watching, and have a good weekend. I will be live tomorrow as well, chat. Probably at the usual time. And yeah, I haven't still decided whether I'm gonna go for a little walk on IRL or just sit down and play Undertale. We'll figure it out tomorrow. Right, how about selling my stuff to you? Ha! Trying to get rid of my junk, not to get more of it. Though I've heard if you want to sell stuff, the Temi village is your best bet. Where is it? I don't remember. Okay. Right. What does he have to say, though? About yourself. I've been around a long time, maybe too long. Studying history sure is easy when you've lived through so much of it yourself. Emblem. Yeah, what is the emblem right there? That's the one that's on the sealed door that I couldn't enter. And also the door that I went through at Toriel's, right? Which basically brought me here. So what is it? You don't know what it is? What are they teaching you kids in school nowadays? That's the Delta Rune. The emblem of our kingdom. The Kingdom of Monsters. Uh-huh. Great name, huh? It's as I always say. All King Fluffy Buns can't name for beans. True. You can't. Wenwen's doing a long Friday night as well. You don't have to work tomorrow, I guess. Right, more about King Fluffy Buns. He's a friendly, happy-go-lucky kind of a guy. If you keep walking around long enough, you'll probably meet him. He loves to walk around and talk to people. Why do I call Dreamer Fluffy Buns? Oh, that's a great story. I don't remember it. But if you come back much later, I'm sure I'll have remembered by then. I bet he also remembers. Emblem's meaning new. That emblem actually predates written history. The original meaning has lost to time. All we know is that the triangles symbolize us monsters below and the wing circle above symbolizes something else. Ah. Most people say it's the angel from the prophecy. What about Undine? Undine? Yeah, she's a local hero around here. Through grit and determination alone, she fought her way to the top of the Royal Guard. Actually, she just came through here asking about someone who looked just like you. I'd watch your back, kid, and buy some items. It might just save your hide. Alright, is there anything new here? The prophecy. Legend has it, an angel who has seen the surface will descend from above and bring us freedom. Oh, wait, is it me? Lately, the people have been taking a bleaker outlook. Calling that winged circle the Angel of Death. A harbinger of destruction waiting to free us from this mortal realm. Oh, okay, I guess it depends how I play. In my opinion, when I see that little circle, I just think it looks neat. Okay. Interesting. Well, I have no money, so we be going. Be careful out there, kid. Alright, where did I come in from? There's some water here and nothing else. Yep. So did I come from here? Yes. Hurt, beaten, and fearful for our lives, we surrendered to the humans. 7 of their greatest magicians sealed us underground with a magic spell. Anything can enter through the seal, but only beings with a powerful soul can leave. There's only one way to reverse this spell. If a huge power equivalent to 7 human souls attacks the barrier, it will be destroyed. Interesting. Do I have to count the flowers? 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2, 6, 2, 6, 4, 5, 2, 6, 4, 5. I don't know if that's gonna be needed. This cursed place has no entrances or exits. There is no way a human could come here. We'll remain trapped down here forever. Alright, I have come here. Sip it! Yes, sip it should work. Absolutely. Oh. Special enemy Temmie appears here to defeat you. It's literally a cat girl. Or a girl cat. Anyway, it's Temmie. Hello. Temmie. Feed Temmie flakes, flex, or talk. Castilla, hello. Yeah, that sounds like a problem. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not dropping any frames on this end. Feed Temmie flakes. Let's try. Temmie only wants the Temmie flakes. No! No hunger. Dies. What is going on? Smells like Temmie flakes. That's so weird. Right. Do we talk to Temmie? Say hello to Temmie. Stretching? Hell yeah. Chat, keeping streamer healthy. Making sure I hydrate and stretch. Do you have different English words for male cat and female cat? I think, just like for dogs, there's a bitch and a hound. I'm sure for cats it's the same, right? Hoi! I'm Temmie. Hello, Temmie. Ah! It's a long paw. Temmie's trying to glomp you. Glomp me? Alright, there you go. Temmie's happy. Can we talk some more? Say hello to Temmie. Hoi, I'm Temmie. Oh no, she's gonna do the same thing. Fuck. This time I fell for it. Twice. Right, so we just talked to Temmie. Temmie's happy, right? Mercy, 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 spare. Okay, I probably should eat something. Let's see. Do I have anything? Have the astronaut food. Or maybe leave it for combat. Yeah. Shit, if only I had money. Where did all my money go? I don't know. Wait, did I read this? Yeah, I did. Oigan! Yeah. As an endearment term in Australia. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that switches that on. Oh, moles. Nice. Wait, one's angry. What? Okay, interesting. Well, we're gonna mercy spare one of those. The other one's gonna be like blobbing. Sits motionless. Act, mold small, imitate. Oh, that is not mold small. That's something else. That's like a mold small imitator. That is new. Mold bug gyrates reservedly. I wonder where your money went. I've got no idea. I had quite a lot of gold and suddenly I have none. Hug, unhug. Lie down. Hug. You hug moldy bug. Gross slime covers you. Your speed decreased. Uh-oh. Mold bug needs some distance.
Here we go again.
We do.
One simulation just
Hey,
subscribed.
this simulation. Borpalik. Thank you, dude. Fist bump. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Are you enjoying the weather? How was your summer solstice celebrations? Did you celebrate? I mean, you're Latvian. You must have. Thank you, dude. Appreciate the sub. Thank you. All that shopping. Yes, exactly. Right. Unhug then. You don't hug Moldbug. It appreciates respect of its boundaries. Roar. Oh, so... Ow, ow, ow. So we have to unhug this dude. Seems comfortable with my presence. Alright, I don't seem comfortable with my health, but unhug the Moldbug. Spare. Well, I have to use an item. Oh, you had to work the summer's night, but got some cold shashlik for breakfast. Why not? Beer as well, or not? Oh wait, I think it changed. Yep. Changed a little bit. Okay, Washo and Aaron. Aaron wants to flex and Washo wants to wash me. So, first, let me clean me. Green means clean. I know. I know. Fuck. Hey, Aaron, splashing you playfully. Wait, what? Washo wasn't happy about it? Because I didn't get green, or what's happening? Green means clean. Maybe I have to get green. Aaron is sweating bullets. Yeah, or maybe I had to get green. Okay, so now... Mercy that dude so we can get rid of one. Oh! Shit. Right, I'm on 9. He's admiring his own muscles. Yeah, I know. I need to flex on him. But it needs 3 flexes. Flexing contest. Ready for the next flex. This is the best thing in the game. Wait, what do you mean the best thing in the game? This fight? Or that labyrinth that I'm doing in the background? Okay, there you go, last flex. Boom. Alright, we got some gold. At least I can get some, wait. I can get some healing items back because I really need them. Can I, like, activate those? No. Without candles or magic to guide them home. Oh, without candles or magic to guide them home, the monsters used crystals to navigate. Shit. Moldy Bug and Washer. Moldy Bug wants to be left alone and Washer wants to wash. Okay. I have no items though, right? Wait, I've got that quiche. I can eat the quiche. Oh, what the hell? What the fuck is this? How am I supposed to survive this bullet hell? I fucking hate bullet hells. Alright, green means clean, so I have to get the green. Oh yeah, good luck getting the green here. Fuck that. Man! I want to enjoy the lore of this game, not these stupid bullet hell fights. I don't like them. Boom, boom, boom. Stay determined. Yeah, I will. Like, look how far back this is. You joking? It's after the snail racing, okay. Right, we chatted to that guy. I don't think I need to, like, chat to him again, right? To understand what's happening. Right, so those stories I've read already. And since the game is aware when I reload, it probably knows that I've read them already anyway. Right. Special enemy Temmie. Right, Temmie. What do we do with Temmie? We talk to Temmie. You say hello. Hoi. What am I supposed to do in that scenario? I can't, like, get out. Temmie vibrates intensely. Awesome. Vibrate away. Captain H-Box, you going to sleep? Or when? Oh no, Wenwen! Have a good night. Thank you for watching so far, and we'll see you next time. Take care. What I find weird is that the game's screen is not like a full 16:9. It's got that weird aspect ratio where things cut off. I think it's 4:3, isn't it? Which is kind of strange. Should be a recorder bot for deaths. Well, I mean, there isn't a bot that automatically can detect any game and figure out a death, but there most certainly is an option for me to just, like I set up for Elden Ring, where mods or someone in the chat can type an exclamation mark death and that adds one. So that, yeah, that's not even a bot, it's just, yeah, a basic command. Mold small, alright, one is already ready to fuck off, and the other one's gonna be moldy bug. Mold small is very normal. Imitate. Yep, there it is. Knew it. Knew it! Not the real thing. Ow, ow. And then this one wants to be unhugged. Ah! So many. Done. Yeah, so exactly. So I can have like a button even on my stream deck that just as soon as I push, posts exclamation mark death in the chat, and that adds a death counter. True. But like, I don't know. It's just HBox, for whatever reason, wanted to count my deaths in Undertale. So he's doing it like I didn't even want like specifically a death count. Right, so the crystals to navigate. Yes, yes, yes. I just want to explore. I don't want to fight. Yeah, no, it wouldn't be like Jim, you reporting deaths. It's just like, this is no Dark Souls or Elden Ring. Why would I record deaths anyway? Okay, no items. Clean. Yes. Right, how am I gonna get the green here? Ah! So close. Right, that's not gonna count, so I have to try it again. There you go, we got one. Yeah, blue no move, that I remember. I'm just trying to get the green as well. Right, get rid of you. Still bumped into it. If I could do it with a mouse, it would be a lot better. Wait, what happens if I flee the battle? I just, like, lose some XP? Is that it? Or I don't get gold, basically. I lost? Oh, so I end up losing gold if I flee. Gotcha. So I don't have to always fight. Shit. Where is there a switch? Never mind. Another fight. Like, for me personally, like these fights I'm getting bored of. They're really starting to get on my nerves. But that's because, like, I never was a Pokemon player, so in Pokemon as well, like, the encounters felt like they were happening way too often. And it's the same in this game. Like, I'm enjoying it, but if there is a thing that is starting to irritate me is these fights. Wait, the moldy bug was really easy on hug. You don't have to even catch anything. Spared that. Wonder if they're limited in pacifist? What do you mean? Is that a soap chasing me? Might be. Boom. Right, now to find a switch. It's so dark here. Uh-oh. Some sort of a dead end. Can't seem to find a switch now. Is that a switch? No. There we go. Ugh. Ba-da-ba-ba-dum. Again. Right, mold bug. Oh, shit, I didn't mean to click on that. Well, that's my mistake. Unhug is what I needed. Yeah, it's like everything is tall grass, true. I feel like for a Pokemon player, this probably is alright, because you're sort of used to this kind of stuff and you like these kind of things, but for me it's just like, like, it's interesting maybe the first few times, but like, I've gotten to a point where this annoys me. I just want to move on with the game and explore the lore, find out what happens, and maybe do some puzzles outside of these fights. Pokemon players also ate random encounters. Ah. Who's eating? Johnny Balls, thank you very much. Appreciate it. How are you? Thank you, thank you. Love You Long Time also says, yes, this is why I put the game down for a while. Ah, see? Yeah, there we go. Cats are better. Hello. Yee! I imagine that little dinosaur saying, yee. Hello. Thank you very much for joining. How are you? Right. So we clean, but then I also need to get the green, and I'm on 6 HP. Great. Alright, there you go. We got that one. Johnny Balls, long time no see. Indeed. How are you? Welcome back. Welcome to Undertale. Grass. It is, maybe. It's a flower. Hello. Behind you. There she is again. Seven human souls. With the power of 7 human souls, or King Asgore, Dreamer, Fluffy Bunny. What was his name? Fluffy Bunny something. Will become a god. With that power, Asgore can finally shatter the barrier. He'll finally take the surface back from humanity and give them back the suffering and pain that we have endured. Understand, human? This is your only chance at redemption. Give up your soul, or I'll tear it from your body. Whoa. Easy there. Of course, this little guy shows up. He always shows up when there's Undyne involved. I bet a custom client like Chatty could have the spoilers function so the streamer can use it to not get spoiled. How would it work, though? But it's fine. I don't want to use Chatty. I'm fine with the normal chat. Okay. I'll help you in your fight, this little guy says. So it's actually the Undyne fight already? Yo. You did it. Undyne's right in front of you. You got front row seats to her fight. Who's she fighting? Wait, what? Oh, just blacklisting some words that don't show up? Oh yeah, you can do it already with like Franco faces up if I wanted to. Alright, so this little guy saved me again. You can't, I'm gonna tell my parents about this, are you? Nice. Wait, I can't enter that? This was a dead end. Oh, interesting. Oh, this is now opened up. If I say my wish, you promise you won't laugh at me? Wait a minute. That's already a conversation we've heard before. Of course I won't laugh. Yes. Someday I'd like to climb this mountain we're all buried under. Standing under the sky, looking at the world all around. That's my wish. You hear laughter. Hey, you said you wouldn't laugh at it. Sorry, it's just funny. That's my wish too. Ah. There is a prophecy. The angel, the one who has seen the surface. They will return and the underground will go empty. Oh, I see what you mean. So chat could talk in spoilers, oh, like in Discord. I see what you mean. Yeah. Or I guess you have to keep Discord open and just chat. But I might end up reading that too. Yeah, like if Twitch added that, that would be cool. Interesting meaning, interesting prophecy can have two meanings. True, it could mean that all of the monsters are let out or everyone is killed. And I guess maybe it is the two extremes of a pacifist playthrough versus a murderer playthrough. Both are correct in that case. And that looks like a switch. No, just a weird little different bit. Oh, you back? What happened? This isn't ominous at all. I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to ask you something. Man, I've never had to ask anyone this before. Yo, you're human, right? Man, I knew it. Well, I know it now. I mean, Undyne told me, stay away from that human. So, like, I guess that makes us enemies or something. But I kind of stink at that. So, yo, is that a zoomer? Yo, man, dude, say something mean so I can hate you, please? No. Yo, what? So I have to do it? Here goes nothing. Yo, I hate your guts. Man, I'm such a turd. I'm gonna go home now. Is he gonna fall again? Of course! Wait, help! I'm tripped. I tripped. Oh, okay. No, I'm gonna help him. Can I help him? You dude. If you want to hurt my friend, you're gonna have to get through me first. Undyne stepping back. She's gone. You really saved my skin. Guess being enemies was just a nice thought. We'll just have to be friends instead. Man, I should really go home. I bet my parents are worried sick about me. Please fall again. Or trip again. Later, dude. Later. Right, this doesn't look important at all. Not. Oh. 7. 7 human souls and King Asgore will become a god. 6. That's how many we have collected thus far. Oh, of course I'm the last one. Understand? Through your 7th and final soul, this world will be transformed. First, however, as is the customary for those who make it this far, I shall tell you the tragic tale of all people. It all started long ago. Oh yeah, there's no music, I guess, because it's serious. No, you know what? Screw it, there is music. Why should I tell you the story when you're about to die? Yeah! Whoa, okay. You're standing in the way of everybody's hopes and dreams. Alphys history books made me think humans were cool with their giant robots and flowery swordswomen? Okay. But you're just a coward, hiding behind that kid so you could run away from me again. And let's not forget your wimpy goody two-shoes shtick. Ugh, I'm making such a difference by hugging random strangers. Okay. You know what would be more valuable to everyone? If you were dead. That's right, human. Your continued existence, let me fart, is a crime. Your life is all that stands between us and our freedom. Right now, I can feel everyone's hearts pounding together. Everyone's been waiting their whole lives for this moment, but we're not nervous at all. When everyone puts their hearts together, they can't lose. Now, human, let's end this right here, right now. The problem is I have no... It's okay. It didn't scare me as much. I was already looking away from the screen, but it did make me turn my head a little bit. Good try. I hope it got someone else as well. Osi, thank you for the 606. Osi with the top bits as well. Thank you. Appreciate it. Let's end this right here, right now. I have no healing items. Oh, wait. Osi, also, welcome to the side schlong. You're there. Gotsune. Nice. I'll show you how determined monsters can be. Step forward when you're ready. Ah, there is a save. The wind is howling. You're filled with determination. That's it then. No more running away. Here I come. And guard. Right, I'm green now. Undyne attacks. Pled challenge. Oh, plead. Plead. You told Undyne you didn't want to fight, but nothing happened. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on, you won't last a second against me. Undyne thinks of her friends and pounds the ground with her fists. I don't know what happened just now, but I didn't even have to... Okay. Right, do I have any items that I could use? Maybe something interesting that I might have kept. Stick. Ball shoes, old tutu. Oh yeah, I probably should... Dog residue? Maybe she likes the stick. Maybe she's a dog. Threw the stick away, then picked it back up. Oh, great. Not bad. Then how about this? And then flashes a menacing smile. You equip the old tutu. Okay, no, so that damages me. Alright. Cool. She doesn't look like a dog. You never know in this game. She could just pull the mask off and she's just a greater dog or something. Alright, let's try again. Wait, where's the... Okay. So I probably need to get my heart back to red, but how do I do that? We'll need to figure it out. I bet challenge won't work either. You tell Undyne her attacks are too easy, the bullets get faster. Oh, great. As long as you're green, you can't escape. Unless you learn to face danger head on, you won't last a second against me. Dog residue? You use the dog residue. The rest of your inventory filled up with dog residue. What the actual fuck? She flips her spear. Attack 50, defense 20. The heroine that never gives up. Alright. Oh wait, I moved this. Shit. Okay, I just realized what I'm moving. Okay, okay. First time dog residue? Yeah. So what? Like, all my items dog residue? No, dog residue. Does it even do anything? Use the dog residue. You finish using it. An uneasy atmosphere fills the room. Huh. Oh, wait. Okay, I know. I can't rotate it with the right arrow. I actually have to push down. Okay, quick. Cool, 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 cool. Stay determined. Yes, 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 yes. Okay, I think I realized what I was doing wrong. What does the dog residue even do? Did it heal me? I didn't notice. Right, what happens if I don't fight her? Nothing. Okay, no. When I said face towards danger, I meant the face towards the bullets. Yeah, cool. Oh, she's got a big health bar. How about this? Suplexes a huge boulder just because she can. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-bam. Nothing happened, alright. Towers threateningly. Let me just check something. So, 16 health. Use dog residue. You used the dog residue. The rest of your inventory filled up with dog residue. That's it. Nothing else happened. At least as far as I can see. Spamming Mercy is the same as attacking and missing, but faster. Oh, I see. Really? So that is never explained in the game, but essentially achieves the same thing, right? Right. So now that we've got more dog residue, what happens if I eat it? Wait, dog salad! I didn't even notice the dog salad. Dog salad. It's literally garbage, but your XP was maxed out. Interesting. So I can every other time get some more dog salad and generate some more health. Ah. One frog had said that in Ruins, but very vaguely. Remember, sparing means you won't fight. I guess, but like, yeah, to connect that the two mechanics are exactly the same. Okay, anyway, I get it. Tanker! Hello. Enough warming up. Fuck. And then I can move as well? She bounces impatiently. Flashes a menacing smile. Oh, she made me green again. Dog salad. Oh, another dog salad. There are bones. You recover 2 HP. Oh, so it's like random health. No human has ever made it past Asgore. Use the dog residue. The rest of your inventory filled up with dog residue. Okay, okay. Ah, shit. Oh my god. 2 health. Alright, please have some dog salad. Yes, there is dog salad. Nice. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da-da-da. Old tutu, am I wearing it? Now I am. Stop being so damn resilient. Okay. Can I do anything now that I'm this? No. What the hell are humans made of? What the hell is this? Thinks of her friends and pounds the ground. Have more dog salad? No, just dog residue. Right, let's use the dog residue to generate some dog salad, maybe. Ah, shit, she made me green again. No, now it's all dog residue. Alfie's told me humans were determined. Oh, that was a cheeky one. Mandana? Wait, what was a bandana? Oh, it's the manly bandana, for fuck's sake. Okay. Right, that's a wasted move. Dude, what are those attacks? It's a, especially like the yellow one that just like fucking goes, oh no, I'm attacking here. What time is it? Alright, I don't have too much time tonight though. So I bet, like, yeah, challenging her or pleading for mercy or anything won't work at all, I bet. Stick won't work, so there's gonna be something else I need to do. I'm gonna equip the old tutu anyway, so I've got more. As long as you're green, you can't escape. I mean, when I'm... Oh, wait a minute. Alright. Unless you learn to face danger head on. You won't last a second against me. Like, face the danger head on, that's the clue for this. Probably. So, flee option should show up when I'm red, maybe. Maybe. The best boss to get stuck on? Oh. So, I guess there's gonna be more. How far am I through the game, by the way, percentage-wise? Flee. She's chasing me now. Oh, wow. So I can keep running. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Maybe half, close to half, about 40 to 50. That much! It's a much bigger game than I realized. I thought it would be like maybe 2 streams. So this probably means I'm going to play it tomorrow, maybe even on Monday. Ah, shit! Oh my god, I failed all of those. Fucking hell. For me, intuitively, I feel like if I keep pressing right, it's gonna rotate clockwise. It doesn't. Fried tennis ball, yeah. Flee. Oh, what did it say? Welcome something? This is still the first run because you plan genocide. Maybe? We'll see. Maybe. I can't guarantee that. Possibly. Billy Boy with some sipping. I will get some water, yes. That's a good idea. I'm actually feeling a little bit thirsty from those pizzas. Just a sec, chat. You've escaped from me the last time. Okay, maybe that's all I needed. Okay, well, let's continue. Though my healing is kind of shit. If only I didn't lose all of my money in snail gambling, I could have purchased loads of healing at the turtle, but alas. Right. Right, what items did we get? Wait, can I override the dog residue? Right. Ah! Smells like sushi. What? Did I get sushi? Dog residue, dog residue. Damn it, my... Okay, it's all dog residue, so I can't generate any more. 8 health. Doesn't look promising, does it? Oh, nice. But I'm still green. Five. And I'm still green, for fuck's sake. Damn it. Do I have to do all 3 phases again? Stay determined. Oh my god, you have to do all of it again. Damn it. Alright, let's see if I can escape a little bit further this time. Maybe I can jump on the ice cube. Yeah, go on with your thing. 2 minutes? What are you costing? Oh, will Creed win in the next 3 attempts? Alright. I've got no clue. Good gambling, chat. Good luck. Oh, fuck! I shouldn't be looking at chat now. Lost 4 health. Blamer, hello there. You've been cruising right along. I have. Like, it has been interesting, yeah. It has been interesting. Definitely a great game. Like, my only downside for it so far for me is like the random encounters have gotten to a point where they just are annoying and nothing else. Right, mercy, yeah, just keep mercying, keep mercying. Ah, still hit me with that. Nah, damn it. I thought maybe I could jump on the ice cube. But I feel like it has been made so that she will intercept you here and then on the next bit. So it is... You can't, like, run faster. Okay. Shit, that was the last one. Alright, I'll learn the attacks. So that one always is the last one. I don't think they're randomized. I think they repeat. It's a shame that all I've got is dog residue. Fuck, I didn't expect more. Damn it. Buh. Right, can I speed up your dialogue, please? Mercy, spare. Mistakes were made. 16. Ah, man, and then when you fuck up big. Yeah, this is bad. That was a bad mistake, unfortunately. That just ruins the run. But I'm like, I won't lie, I'm a little bit annoyed that I don't have, like, I had a fuck ton of healing items in my bag for the whole game, and now for the one big boss, I have nothing. It's just so stupid. Oh, she's like, is she a fish? She's not a fish, she's some sort of a sea creature, right? I know, I took everything out of the box as well. Backtrack potentially? I could, yeah, which is still annoying. One health. Yeah, she always catches up to you. One HP. Yeah, this is not gonna be the run. Sorry. If you bet on me beating her in 3 tries, you were silly. You heal out of combat, but I have no healing items. One HP. No pressure. Take the old tutu. Alright, that one I learned at least. The slow one is lost. Dead. Ba 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 bum. I'd have to go so far back to actually reach some sort of a box or something. Are you joking? No way. Right, that is weird though. I must say, from a game design standpoint, before this kind of a boss not putting a box or a vendor or something, you like fuck around through labyrinths forever and then you end up with, what, this? That is so strange. Right, let's get one dog salad for the beginning. Oh wait, also old tutu maybe. Straight away. Mercy, please. Soplex is a huge boulder. This is the one where I fuck up. I have fucked up before, and man, I don't expect that. I don't expect that. Might want to equip the tutor before combat? Yeah, possibly. I can do that, right? Why, C? Yes. Alright, so she always catches you here. What else? We have a dog salad. I think we get 1 dog salad from all of this, right? Oh no, that's completely random. So this time I actually got unlucky. Didn't get a dog salad, got only dog residue. Shit. Alright. Alright, that one we know. Thinks of her friends and pounds the ground with her fists. Nice. He did win in 3 tries? Well, no, this is the 3rd try now, isn't it? But yeah, it's the yellow arrows that are coming up now. This is the 2nd? Wait, this is the 3rd one, I think. Right, anyway. I'm on 9 HP. I've got no healing. Let's try this. Last second. I need a drink. Oh, Blazer! Thank you for helping out. Jim set up. Jim set up the gamba and lost count. Awesome. Well, not yet. Not yet. Yeah. Not yet. Right. Well, but soon. I'm on 9 HP. I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. Let's see. Six HP. Three HP. Give me the fucking red heart already! Oh my god! There it is. Believers, you were naive. I think this is the furthest I've gotten to. You have to end it? I can't? Oh, really? Or Blaze, can you? Was it set up so that only one mod can start and another one? Oh, because you vote. I see. All right. Thank you, Blazer. Yeah, well, let's try again. I would say I got a little bit better. We got 2 dog salads this time. Should have done this already before. You threw the dog residue on the ground like the piece of trash that it is. Oh, nice. Dog residue. Drop. You abandoned the dog residue. Oh wait, I should have left one maybe, so I could generate more salad. Yeah, alright, well. I mean, that's how it is HBox in many games. Like, for example, I was playing, what? Both Dooms 2016 and Eternal on Nightmare, and yeah, you just sort of do the fight over and over, and then you start, like, feeling the rhythm, etc., yeah. Yeah, I didn't mean to throw the last residue, that is true. Oh well. How do I exit this? Oh, shift. Right, what Papyrus has got to say? There's no response. Uh-huh. More shipit. Blaze is getting me ready for the fight, right? Drink some water, stretch. And you know what? Now that I dropped all the dog residue, this is the time I win, right? Because I've got 2 dog salads. Or maybe... Right, whatever. Let's try this. Billy boy, we'll see you later. Bing, 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 bing. It's a very satisfying sound, isn't it? Fuck! No! Oh my god. And then I get hit by that as well. That one's really annoying. Oh my god, I should have fleed. Fleed? Fled? Oh, Chris Callum, hello. Welcome to, well, the first proper boss fight. Stop being so damn resilient. Oh, whoa, 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 why did those show up so quickly? They, like, didn't even give warning, just showed up right there. What? Ah! Fuck! Why did I do that? I should have... Ah, man. Okay. If I don't lose any HP, it's fine. I should have been fleeing already. Flee! I pressed it too quickly. I think it says welcome up there. You escaped me last time. Alright, now time's for the yellows. Right, let's go. Bum, 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 bum. Shit. Shit. Bum, 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 bum. Dog salad time. Okay. I don't know why some of the later attacks are actually easier than some of the ones before. Holds her fist in front of her and shakes her head. Okay, I don't have any dog salad anymore. Apparently ate the one. Alright, 9 HP. Die already, you little brat. Shit. Fuck. Eh. 1 HP! Flee! Welcome to Ring. Hello. What did they even say up there? I didn't even notice. Hey, what's up? I was just thinking. You, me, and Undyne should all hang out sometime. Welcome to... Hotland. Oh, Hotland. Yes. I think you would make great pals. Let's meet up at her house later. Click. Ah! She still catches you again. Stop running away. Okay, I'm on 1 HP. Come on. How many times she actually catches you? Yeah, there's... Oh, wait. Flee. She looked at Sans for a moment. Oh, water cooler talk. Yeah, managed to lose the dog residue, I know. Oh well, I will need to just save up gold from now on and basically buy healing items. Yeah. Captain H-Box has been bopped. Armor so hot, but I can't give up. She just fell over. Okay. What is that? It's a water cooler. Take a cup of water? Yes. You take a cup of water. I mean, obviously. Heh. Nice. Yes, give me another cup of water. Let's go. Oh. The water evaporated from the heat. The cup evaporated too. Wait. Oh, who are you? Okay. I was thirsty, so I came over from Waterfall to get a drink. Wait, is that the onion? Onion? Pipe an onion? That's all it says. Wait, is Sans awake now? No, Sans is gone. Alright. But yes, I lost the dog residue. Imagine that. Also, I was only off by 1 try from the prediction. I got it on the 4th instead of the 3rd, right? So, there's that. Seeing such a strange laboratory in a place like this, you're filled with determination. Save. Ominous music and everything. Nice. Well, chat, lads, ladettes, everyone else. I think this is a good place to wrap it up. Undyne has been... sorry for casino adverts in Latvian. I wanted to play some music and then that started. Yeah, Undyne, well, beaten, sorta, but my no-killing run is actually going well. It's going better than I expected, honestly. If you haven't followed, drop a follow now, though I don't know if we've got anyone new lurking. Well, if you are, drop a follow. I'll be back tomorrow. As I said, I'll think about it. Weather's absolutely wonderful tomorrow, so I might actually take you with me outdoors, trying out the new phone holder. Let's see how it goes. Even if, like, it doesn't work out, then I might just, like, cut it and decide just to go back home and continue. But anyway, even if I do an IRL stream, I'll come back home and then we'll play some more Undertale tomorrow. Absolutely. So tomorrow is an extra stream day. Sunday I'm definitely going to be off and then back on Monday. So more Undertale. It is pretty amazing, and yeah, it definitely is getting a little bit more difficult, but the challenge with Undyne I think was fun. I liked it. The random encounters didn't bother me that much today, but just that one section where they kept popping up all the time, that was a little bit annoying, but it's nothing too crazy. Overall, still a fantastic game. Still maintain the same opinion that I had yesterday, that, like, humor-wise, it's really, really well written, really funny. The characters are absolutely adorable, even the evil ones, and yeah, who knows if I end up playing through it and we still have viewers. Today was, I will be honest, very, very, very quiet, but shout out to Infotaint and OC, BitBoss and Tipmaster, both of you. Thank you very much for helping. Thank you. Everyone who also subbed and resubbed, appreciate that too. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. I might play another playthrough, but it really depends on the viewers as well. Thank you once again. Enjoy the rest of your night. I'm sure I'll see some of you on Discord, where I'll be residing for the next, I would say, 2 hours, 3 hours, something like that. And yeah, see you tomorrow. Take care.